It's Final Fantasy Day. I guess every day is Final Fantasy Day, if you want it to be. There's 2 minutes left on this TMPG MPEG Smart Render 6 batch tool. It's still going though, it's churning. This is how I stitch together all the recording chunks. In the past, I would just pause my encoder because I had an encoder dedicated to recording, but not anymore. YouTube took it. Pizza Saber has redeemed a real-life trading card. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm wearing my Final Fantasy VII shirt today. Alright, let's draw a card. I tripped over the card bag minutes ago when I was trying to plug in my PS5 and make sure it was all patched and plug the controller in and get it ready and PS5. Alright, here's your card. What do we got? Ooh. From the hit movie Hunchback of Notre Dame, Esmeralda herself. Bonus, it looks like the back is kind of like a coloring thing. So you can color Esmeralda. Be careful though, you're not allowed to whitewash here. You must retain her as a strong, independent woman of color, but you can choose the color. Well, for most of them. I love being an American streamer, because I can just be loudmouthed about whatever's happening. Congratulations, Pizza Saber. Yeah, cards can go international. That's no problem. Cards are easy. It's actually not that expensive to mail international. As long as it's not a big, heavy thing. And when you know it, we got another one. Hold on. Another card redemption. Man, I got a lot of cards to send out. J114. Here we go. Is that a watermelon with teeth behind you? There's a lot of things back there, and I'm not sure which one. Are you referring to the picture of Vin Diesel giving a thumbs up? Maybe. There's a plant with some lights coming out of it and a skull. There's like a Moai head. There's an Audrey 2. Yes! That. Yes! That is quite literally a watermelon with teeth. Yeah. Audrey 2 from the wonderful film Little Shop of Horrors, the 80s one. Not the other one. That one sucks. Oh, you know, whatever. It gave me a headache. That movie was I think, a dare that a director couldn't shoot a movie in 2 days, and he did. And it kind of shows. Here's your card! The winning scheme. The Astros. I guess the winning scheme is that Marvin the Martian is going to use a radio-controlled ball, but he's from space, so it has a ring around it. Also, I like that he's got his ball cap on his little, like, antenna thing. That's cute. Who did the Yankees get in trade for Ken Griffey Sr.? Answer. We all know this already, but just for history's sake. Outfielder Claudel Washington and infielder Paul Zuvrella. There you go. So there you go. Congratulations. You've won the winning scheme with Marvin the Martian. And now the winning scheme is yours. We got another one. Exor. Hold on. Hold on. A lot of bookkeeping to do. Okay. Alright, let's draw another card. Let's draw another card. This one. A Hunger Games card. Highly valuable Hunger Games card because they took a still from the movie, printed it twice, and put the Hunger Games on it. I don't know. I don't have a lot of opinions about cards, but these kind of annoy me. Like there's nothing. There's no information, no data, no trivia, no funny quotes. Just trademark information and the exact same photo in 2 different orientations. All that said, it is still one of the most valuable cards. One of the most valuable cards of them all. All right. You ever get people saying no to whatever you pick? Sometimes. Some people decline. They just wanted to like see it happen. But that honestly creates more problems, so no. If you redeem it, you have to take the card. Or they want it sent to somebody else. But they don't have anyone else? They're just like, just send it to somebody else. That was you, though. Oh, I forgot to turn on my gamer lights. Yeah, it's the law. I don't make the law. Yeah, it makes sense. That's part of the joke. You want them, but you don't actually want them. Because when you get it in the mail, it's just going to be a square of paper. I guess I might sign it or something. At best, it has emotional value. At worst, you just got a weird thing in the mail. And that's funny. Speaking of funny, Amador asks, why is VIP or ban 80-20 instead of 50-50? I did that to stretch out the remaining VIP slots I had. Because I was starting to run out. I had like 30 left, so I made the odds tighter to make it last longer. Which it did, but I still ran out. So I left it at 80-20 just because I think it's funnier. It's funnier, isn't it? It's funnier that way. Dorcas Fit Club, thanks for the sub. Appreciate the prime. Appreciate the support. 90-10 is... And it's like a psychological thing. 75-25 feels too evenly split. 80-20 is like even is not... It's obviously not even, but it's like, alright, quarter chance that I win, okay. But 80-20 is that extra little dash. 90-10 is like stupidly feels stupidly improbable. 80-20 is just the right amount. Amusingly, that's also like... It's like all the revenue shares are 70-30 because I think perceptively that's about the limit you're willing to give. 80's too much. Yeah, I could do 79-21. But then everyone's going to ask, why is it 79-21 specifically? And I suppose it could be the same answer, but it's going to come up a lot more often. Everyone's going to assume there's some significance to it being exactly those numbers. 69-31 though. You know what I've discovered? And this isn't a negative comment on curious people. Whoa, I'm full of potions. Sometimes in life, it's better to do what people predict rather than what might be mechanically the most efficient, because there's overhead in explaining things to people. But if people just get it, it might be more efficient in the long run. Something to consider. Yeah, I could make the odds whatever I want and say 80-20. But what happens when after decades of being world famous, some heckin' dweeb goes back and crunches the numbers and finds out that I've been lying to people? The other perceptive trick that makes it funny is that I can't be influencing the system. We're all part of the system, man. I don't have a say in it. The rules are the rules, except for when I went in and specifically changed the script. Except for that part. Ha! What is the point of doing this? There's no other ladder down here? What the? This is an impossible maze. An environmental puzzle the likes of which no genius could solve. There's nothing down there? Metallica Gamer, thank you for the sub. Yeah. We do 80-20 odds for the shareholders. I gotta answer to those pricks. Oh. I guess that's just there to show you how the gates work.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
Hey Lex. Hey Lex 76, happy hump day to you. This is one of those rare days where I just kind of get to play video games all day.
Shower.
Let's see if I can finish Final Fantasy VII on hard mode and intergrade. Let's see if I can do it.
Guess I got it.
Crab.
Come on. Sorry.
The mod in the game to fix stutter or dynamic resolution settings. No? I'm gonna guess Square fixed it.
Nothing to it.
Haven't gotten a lot of stutter. Wall Market had like one or two tiny ones, barely perceptible. And I certainly haven't noticed the resolution clicking up and down, but also I kind of have a I have a burden to brag about my PC again. I kind of have a beef PC. Where do you get Don Corneo key? I can't remember. Aw, that's cool. Took a half day to do some spring cleaning, hang around with cats. That's a good use of a half day. Get ahead on some things.
It's really dark.
Things have been great.
Come on. Hey, Cloud. Assuming
I've been busier and busier with
what do you think
side projects, mostly YouTube productions. Brought you this thing in Inside Games.
But I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us.
I have opinions in 7, like OG compared to Remake, or favorite characters and stuff.
Profit from it.
It
cost them a fortune to rebuild.
My opinion's pretty glowing all around.
Gotta be.
I love Remake.
Can do it all the time out of habit.
I think there's very few things that
Power generator, all right.
Remake doesn't do far better than the original, or with far more
Talk
substance.
about ancient.
It's an antique. Older than the Mako reactors even.
Yeah, I mean, I remember it stuttering a little bit on Epic Game Store. I wouldn't say super borked. There's the usual internet overstating of things, I guess, but I don't know. I played it on launch. Yeah, there were stutters. It didn't ruin my time. The game's quality was still exceptional.
Dude, look at that. And let there
But that's
be
just me. I can also, I don't know, I find tolerance for a lot of things, especially when, like I said, the game honestly blew me away in a lot of regards. So, and I was also just exceedingly happy that it was on PC at all. Gone down the rabbit hole of theories for Remake. No, I don't want to.
But not if we
That's not a good idea.
Jesse made. Huh.
Just take it as it
It's in the
comes.
water?
I guess it's fun to invest in things and come up with theories and stuff, but I don't know. I find that pursuit to be really underwhelming a lot of the time. I feel like a lot of the times you sit around and dream up things that maybe you personally want to happen. And then, well, maybe I'm projecting too completely here, but I inevitably get disappointed when the story doesn't end up being at all like what I'd hoped it would be, or imagined it might be. So nah, I don't need any of that. Especially when it comes to games like this, because the plots can really just swerve, and I'd rather follow the swerve than have preconceptions about what could happen, you know? How long until Rebirth comes to PC?
This it?
Maybe a year? A year feels like the normal amount of time. Remake was what, 9 months? Enjoyed conversation generated by Maximilian Dude and Easy Allies. Did post Remake's launch? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a lot of... That's cool. I don't see a lot of value in guessing what other creative teams are gonna do. Where the... Oh, do you gotta close it so you can... Oh, I already got the key. Who cares?
It worked!
I love Kingdom Hearts. Ugh. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts is so like... Kingdom Hearts is so intentionally ethereal.
Wait a minute. I know this place.
That makes it the ripest ground for theorizing, but I
This
guess...
is where Sector 6
I don't know.
And where Sector 7 begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
might be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path. We can do this. We'll figure it out. Yeah, for sure.
I have my theories about what's in Remake and why they put it there, and that's kind of where I sort of end my theorizing. I think that implies certain like intentions, and I'm curious to see how those intentions are extended or altered in Rebirth.
Try me.
But I tend to be pretty cynical. I don't know. With big budget stuff, I feel like they are vague about things intentionally, just so they can course correct later to make a more successful product. That tends to be how like Western stuff goes. I have a little more faith in, bizarrely, in Japanese developers' creative processes. They tend to stick to their guns, or they tend to stick to their vision if they have one, all the way through, regardless of creative performance. It feels like a Japanese developer or a Japanese storyteller would rather change the format and the medium of the story than the context of it if they have to. Like if they can't afford to tell it through a game anymore. All right, we'll finish it in a visual novel or something.
Go on!
Square is usually not like that, though.
Oh no, gotta stay.
So I guess that's also the thing. I don't trust Square enough to even begin to invest in their future releases to the extent of using brain power on thinking about what they might be like. It's good as long as it's good, and the second it's not good anymore, well, okay. Saw that coming, I guess. Oh, suckable blade. Thank you for the kind message. Yeah, my life's going very, very well. Thank you for the kind, Thank you for the kind words. I'm just grateful that... Ooh, I got twin skizzard. Is that that's gotta be a enemy skill, right? It seems like it should be.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Yes, I'm very grateful that my life of passion in gaming has had derivative benefits for other people. So yeah, I guess my my feelings about that are complicated, which is kind of pointless. I'm overthinking it pretty clearly. There's nothing wrong with liking something and speculating about where things are going to go. I guess in terms of like wish lists, I do have some things that I would like to see. I want Tifa to have more screen time in a more substantial way. I guess like in the original, her backstory was essentially paired with Cloud's and told through the flashbacks that that we have to see in Rebirth. That's cool and all, but she's an awesome character. And it's not like, and I was kind of sorting through this yesterday, I don't need her to have like some trauma, even though that is the Final Fantasy storytelling formula. Every character has their like identifying trauma. And trauma response that identifies their character to some degree.
This won't take long.
So I think it would be cool to just get more of her character.
Is that it?
Even if that character is just her being endlessly positive and supportive. I'm sorry to hear that, Captain Sverga. Had to go into a surgery that brought up a ton of horrid memories, so I'm kind of breaking into tears about every 15 minutes since then. But my collector's edition of Rebirth isn't going to show up till tomorrow, so I got that shit going for me at least. Yeah, I guess maybe maybe you have some time to clear your head and get some distance. There's certainly some life memories I have that were tainted by particularly harrowing life shit. GTA 5 came out during one of the like worst times of my life, so it's kind of always tied to that in some way. Anyway, life shit is more important than video games, obviously. Just trying to find a stupid silver lining here. Anyway, sorry you're having a rough day.
I'll go first, okay?
Damn it. I can't stop thinking about what Corneo said.
I know. Me too.
It's gotta be a trick. There's no way they'd go that far.
Like, Aerith was pretty one-dimensional as well, but that kind of fits her role in her character archetype a little more. She's supposed to be...
We have to.
Impossibly perfect. Too perfect for this world.
Aerith, what are you not telling me?
Huh?
And then the world course corrects.
Guys, come on.
Yeah.
We gotta keep moving.
I mean, there are, again, all these, like, very obviously ominous, but completely non-revealing scenes about Aerith knowing things. I do like the implication that she knows this story already. Like,
Your turn.
she knows that this played out already. It adds a lot of, like...
Here we go.
It adds a lot of dramatic irony to her character now. And a lot of sadness to her ability to just kind of, like... move through everything and be upbeat and supportive. No, it's not my first time. I'm replaying Kostler. That was close.
That was close.
Thanks, you saved me.
Least I could do.
Hear that, Cloud? Come on.
Aerith is communicating with her future self in the life stream. You know that? Yeah, I guess. It's multiverse stuff, which I guess it's the only way you can acknowledge the previous game and a remake at the same time.
Focus.
Still thinking about the plate?
Yeah.
You either like...
The future isn't set in stone. That's what I always tell myself.
Yeah? I hope you're right.
How about this then? Think of something fun. After saving Sector 7, you're gonna...
I'm gonna... go shopping. Topside. I'll buy stuff for the bar, decorations, coasters.
Can I come?
You'd better.
Then it's a date.
Cloud can carry all our stuff.
He'll be our pack chocobo.
What was that about me?
Nothing.
Cetra ancients have a strong connection to the life stream, and since that is the will/life of the planet, she can tap into its destined path or whatever. Yeah, I guess so.
Cloud!
Was there ever any of that bullshit in 7 extended stuff before? About, like, predestination or fate or will? I guess that is another way.
Sorry about that.
Really?
No
Damn
need
it.
to be.
That sucks. That sucks. I hate that shit, man. Ah, whatever. Fine. Whatever. Fine. It's like the Force. Whatever. The live stream can do whatever the story needs it to do. I don't mind JRPGs being about will, but once predestination is like an established concept, I guess how do you fight fate unless you literalize it? No, I get it. Like, and to some degree, like all heroic fantasy is about will and imposition of will, free will. Change your fate, would you? I guess. Yeah, I guess. You see, it's like video games. You think you have free will in a video game, but you're really just doing exactly what you're told the whole time. So even when you're beating God at the end, that's because the developers wanted you to. Hold on. Steph's calling me. Hello? Yeah. Okay. All right. Excusey Moosey. Have some situations developing. Some medical stuff. That's life, baby. I wonder if I should go with yeah, these gloves have very low attack power. Like they're more magical, I guess. At least with 7 R-verse, we should be happy since we get 2 games where the destined path is gone, theoretically. Yeah, theoretically. The only thing that makes me, like, actually hyper okay with how 7 Remake is handling that is only introducing it specifically so the audience can be okay with it not turning out the same. That's how it seems like they're using it. I'm pretty okay with that. I don't know that we'll see how it pays off. I feel like they have to open up the possibility for them to change things, and then they can start changing things. But that's where it might get a little weird. But I would definitely rather it change than stay exactly the same. That's for sure. Cheaper healing? Yeah, and Sephiroth's role is now extremely different. I mean, his motivations are completely undefined. So we'll see where they go with that. Parry, HP, MP, refocus. I guess I could give her chakra. His motivation is to avoid his original failure at the end of the original? I guess. He wanted to crack open the planet like an egg so that he could fully merge with the life stream? But if he's like a being in the live stream now, then he did it, right? Unless he's aware of his death at the end of 7 and wants to stop that. I guess. But he's already attained like transdimensional awareness. Is he controlling the plot ghosts? Because then Sephiroth and the plot ghosts are two different factors. Because the plot ghosts would kill him. No, DJ Kento, not at all. What? This and thoughts that this might all be leading to a reveal that 7 and 10 are connected? That would be the dumbest fucking thing. And shame on whoever even wants that to happen. Shame. Jupo, thank you for the sub. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. That's the like most saccharine surface level. Ugh. What if one thing plugs into the other? Oh! The most Marvel-brained thing I think I can think of is the surprise reveal that other characters you remember. Kingdom Hearts is already there! Except it stopped being that. I don't know. I don't know, man. The plot ghosts tried their best but failed and were halted at the end of Remake? Yeah, I guess. That would also be dumb. But, again, just as purely serving as a device to make the audience okay with things changing. I don't know, man. Final Fantasy VII story was not that good. It really wasn't. And it's just been, like, bolted onto since then with a bunch of... Well, I guess I really can't comment with authority on extended Final Fantasy VII stuff. And all of this is probably way too much.
Get him!
Maybe it's not, but it probably is. This is the problem. People think themselves into all of these...
This one's for you!
People think themselves into all this stuff.
All right.
See you around.
It was good for the time. Yeah. 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 It was well told for the time. Same with like Metal Gear Solid. I don't know that I'd call it good, but it was well told. It hit the notes. It hit the notes well. But yeah. Genesis sucking so much is why he's great. I'm so glad I don't know anything about Genesis.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
No video game story is really good.
Get ready.
Go on!
Nothing to it.
Got me thinking now. You got me thinking. Is there... Hold on, let me see if there's another manual down here. Nah, nothing. Nothing. I'm safe until chapter 11? Is that what I saw? Yeah. Oh yeah, the haunted railway. God. That would be the most depressing thing.
That must be the way out.
If they see... just thinking about that turns my stomach.
There must be some
Linking
way
this game to
explore the
Final
world.
Fantasy X. 10. Of all of them, 10. Ugh. That's why it would be 10.
Guys, check it out. Seventh Heaven's water tank has
I'm
something.
not embracing it.
I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
No!
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water,
Could be 8.
right?
Is it weird that I find 8 more tolerable than 10? I don't know. Maybe 10 is another one of those games where I played it at a bad time in my life. And I've never played it since.
No luck?
So, I don't know.
Must be busted.
A red light indicates a blockage, apparently. We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage.
I haven't played 8 recently, that's true. I remember 8's story being trash garbo. Like it had good notes. But it like 8's story is not that much worse than 7. Actually, I guess the worst part of 8 is that they just like they straight up say, "I can't believe we forgot about the whole story at the end."
We'll be back soon.
That's pretty bad. And also just swapping the antagonist.
Just shout if you need anything.
What do you mean zero fun characters? Irvine and Zell are right there. The writing is fantastic. How tough am I? You are lying. And you should not say that. I promise you I probably won't like it. The writing is fantastic? Did you just say that about Final Fantasy X? Are you for real?
Maybe this is a little different.
The writing is fantastic, or words you just typed out and hit enter after typing.
Here goes.
Try to stay in sync.
What is it?
Keep calm.
Oh, you raise it up and then you let it. Okay. All right, all right, all right. All right, got it. We need a hate stream at 10? Well, not a bad idea. But I'd probably rather play, like, any other game? I'm more interested in 13 than 10. 13 is at least really mechanically interesting. And also way overproduced. I love overproduced games.
That went well.
Just fire hoses of money and nowhere for it to go. That's Final Fantasy 13. Also, just their dogged insistence to try to recreate Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, just play 9. Could just play 9.
Try to stay in sync. All right, I think that did it.
Wonderful.
Yep. 13 has characters named Snow and Hope.
Cloud's probably getting worried.
Good old Hope. Imagine having to hang around with the dude who killed your mom. And he's a fucking dipshit wearing a beanie and constantly sprouting anime phrases. And you want to hate him, but he's such a fucking nerd that you're conflicted. That's character, baby. And then it keeps flashing back for no reason.
Nicely done.
To show a love story?
Team. Go team.
I guess to just really drill in the absolute tragedy that this broad turned into a crystal. Why? I don't know. Because there's a fucking digital cyber god trapped in an egg in the middle of a floating city that no one understands. And sometimes it just turns people into crystals. No, wait. It only does that if... Oh, wait. No, wait. I was fucking up the lore there for a minute. Never mind. People know why it turns people into crystals. It's because they didn't fulfill their quest, which the god doesn't tell you about. It gives you a quest. And if you do it, your reward is getting turned into a crystal. If you don't do it, you get turned into a zombie.
Gotta heal first. Just
Holy fuck. What does 13 have? Or what does 10 have that's cooler than that? A fucking shitty ass made up language that you have to discover one letter at a time, only to get the most pointless lore. Oh hell. It has a whale, that's true. It has Blitzball.
Good to go?
This time.
It has those things. I never want to play Blitzball again in my life. I got all the ultimate weapons in 10.
So it's my turn?
I spent like 2 days straight playing Blitzball and never again. Never again.
Steady.
Stay back. Just a little help.
It's a win.
Yeah, I did the lightning thing. I remember having to turn the fan off in my room because it was drying out my eyes. And I would keep blinking and missing. There's no overworld in 10?
Kinda in a rush, so... There!
Don't close your...
I got it. Bingo! You asked for it. One more shot! There's no escape! There! There!
I won't give up.
Bring it to good man! That's it! Get him! Bingo!
What's a good bread and butter ability for Tifa?
Worked up.
I'm a sucker for beach aesthetic. Yeah? Now, in terms of like, I remember aesthetic and music being really good. It has a very like relaxed, chill vibe, and the music kind of reflects that. I remember being kind of like a tropical vacation Final Fantasy, which is pretty cool. True Strike? Don't got it. Chi Trap for magic.
Good sweat.
Yeah, Star Shower's really slow. There's a huge windup for it.
For a change.
Hope the pillar's not much further.
Keep it together.
All set! Gotcha! Let's go! Stay down! Bring it!
Damn.
Go on!
I guess jump doesn't miss. Great.
Hang back.
You'll feel better in a second.
Oh, frogged!
Okay, let's go.
Shit. I think Cloud is the one who has Asuna too.
Go on!
Ugh.
I should probably heal up first.
Yeah, probably.
No need to panic. That's it!
Fire.
Needs more magic. And catch!
Fuck.
Hey! Get fired up! We'll make it quick. Gotta dig deep for this.
I guess that you can't dodge that either.
All set.
I do love how he has a tiny little
Keep it up. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Take that.
it's got a little buster sword.
Come on. Gotcha.
Hang back. I'll go on ahead and secure the exit.
Cloud! Looks like they're hungry for more.
We're not delicious. Not even a little bit.
Get going.
Now!
Okay.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of charged opinions about Final Fantasy X. I think it's the intersection of like,
But there's too many of
it was a
them.
lot of people's first Final Fantasy game. It's also one of the simpler, more easy to play Final Fantasy games.
Warning. Back off.
It was also one of the first like bigger releases for the PlayStation 2, which I think is probably why it has a pretty constrained scope as a game.
Come on!
Again, it's one of them's games where it was the only game people had to play for a long time. It's kind of the Halo Combat Evolved of Final Fantasies. But then again, Final Fantasy VII was pretty in there. It did some new stuff. I mean, every Final Fantasy game is very linear, Kornoth. People think it's not. People think they're not, because I guess it's because you get to a world map at some point, but
Put down. This is what we've always done.
yeah, the Bowser.
Summarily.
Not a lot to do on PS2 before, like, what, Grand Theft Auto 3? Metal Gear Solid 2?
Guess it's a little late to grow a conscience.
That's true, yeah, 15 isn't. One of the few.
Don't worry.
Well-
We'll make it in time.
I want, like, 15 you can do side quests, which is actually pretty new for Final Fantasy, but the main story actually still has you going on a pretty, like, rigid path through the game. You have to love or hate them? And only 7 is worth it, but not so much nowadays. Oh, jeez.
Real treasure trove.
No, it's a whole anthology.
7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there.
Final Fantasy X slander is eerily similar to Cyberpunk slander?
Dark.
You were just saying all kinds of things that make no sense. That's what you're doing. That doesn't make any sense. 10 wasn't dogpiled on when it released, and then people came back around on it. If anything, it's almost the exact opposite. It's almost the complete opposite of what you just said. Yet again.
It's deserted and kind of creepy.
People don't come around here often. Not just because of the monsters, but because of the stories.
What kind?
Does any other Final Fantasy let you fight a gigantic tortoise? Yeah. Yes.
Those who leave
Shockingly
the
common,
world
actually.
at night will never ever find their way back.
Adamantoises are a recurring Final Fantasy enemy.
Is that right?
I mean, it's not like I think it's true or anything.
Actually, most of them, yeah.
It's just...
Then let's hurry.
They're not the, like, mega world-ending optional boss like they are in 15, though, so there is that. Or like it was, whatever.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Strong, independent Aerith. Don't need no cloud.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, okay. Played 15, 7 Remake, going through 13. Interesting spread. 13 is a quirky game. Not one I would recommend to newcomers, which is odd because I think they really wanted it to be a newcomer's Final Fantasy. I guess that's a recurring theme. What was that? 15 had that screen, a Final Fantasy for, what is it, like recurring fans and new timers alike or something like that? Yeah, I should play 10 too. I should. I'd probably really like it. I'm into it, like, the more that it leans into the fantasy aspect, the better. Especially if, I don't know, I think 10 whiffed pretty hard on trying to land any of its storytelling themes. So if it's just batshit, alright, now we're talking. I liked 13.3. I mean, 13.2 is actually quite good as well. One of the few games that actually kind of captured a more freewheeling, joyous spirit. I don't know what it leans on. Yeah. I remember walking through the room when my roommate was playing it here and there, and I was like, well, it's pretty. Every time you change costumes, there's a sparkly explosions everywhere. Ah, you didn't like Lightning Returns? I guess I should be honest, I only like it because it's similar to Shenmue. And to be frank, it was still really exciting having Square try to be experimental with gameplay at the time, because yeah, that era was not good for anyone trying to do anything interesting with games.
I think I just heard a little kid. Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
What? Then...
6 is generally seen as the best? Oh, I think there's different tastes. So, Final Fantasy, as a franchise, actually is a pretty broad thematic umbrella. So, 6 is pretty emblematic of certain aspects of Final Fantasy. It's much more like dark medieval. Storytelling is much more kind of character-focused. It doesn't lean so heavy on, like weird anime shit, even though it can be anime. Contrast that to something like Final Fantasy X, where, you know, the cornerstones of the plot revolve around some ethereal anime stuff. So, you know, it's got a much more traditional combat system. The soundtrack is incredible. The pixel art's really good. So yeah, I don't know if it's like widely considered to be the best, but it's one of the favorites among people who like that style of game. Then you have on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Final Fantasy X style, which is kind of more Kingdom Heartsy, more like Nomura-ish, baggier pants, more ridiculous storylines that are much less defined, less rooted in human drama. Yeah, I guess also 6 was probably the first one a lot of people played. That's true. People that like 6 probably tend to like 12 because it's also a little more, trying to be a little more understated, nuanced with its storytelling and characters.
It's over.
I've only played 15? Okay. People that like 6 are 40 plus, that's true, yeah. Old. There's one word to describe people who like Final Fantasy VI. Old. Yeah. 15 seems like it tried to put a dart in the middle of everything. It tried to be a little bit political, tried to be a little bit fantastic, a little bit grounded, a little bit anime. 16 maybe went a little too hard into trying to be like grounded dark fantasy. Oh, yeah, Metaphase. I think probably your path is probably pretty common too. Is that Kingdom Hearts ended up being a lot of people's introduction to Final Fantasy. 16's not even an RPG.
Get ready.
It's not, but you'd be like, if you really think about it, it's not that dissimilar to pretty much any JRPG. Experience scaling pretty much means you're going to stay in a pretty narrow level band for whatever area of the game you're in. This isn't like a CRPG. This isn't Baldur's Gate 3. You can't go wherever you want. You can only run around in the pen they've set up for you, and you're only going to get experience in the range that they've designed for you to get. So all that stuff is pretty tightly controlled. It just seems like it's not. 16 had the audacity to actually visually strip away a lot of that. It's kind of like visual feedback. It presented itself as simple as it actually was, and I think people weren't ready for that. I kind of wasn't, and to some degree, it also. I mean, if video games are all illusory, it's all made up. What's the problem with an extra meter or two that makes you feel like you're doing more than you are? I don't know. But yeah, I agree. 16 is a really fascinating game to think about. I'm glad it exists, I'm glad it was made. I feel like that's entirely in bounds for the experimentation that the Final Fantasy franchise usually allows itself to take.
You okay?
All good, I think.
Still in one piece here, too.
Hold on a second. What is this? Random link in chat. I gotta click on it. 1 hour, 30 minute. Wait.
Serious?
Final Fantasy X analysis, development history, state of the arc podcast.
Well, that's...
90 minutes for episode 1. Oh, man. Oh, man. There are 15 episodes. That's almost longer than the game. Oh, boy. Yeah, see, I don't know, Captain. That's where I come. It's like it's not that deep. I don't know. Sometimes in the course of like making online media, I've run into teenagers or 20-somethings who like assumed there had to be some deeper, brilliant creative process behind some of the things I've been involved in, and it's tough because you either like they want to believe it, and you could lean into it. And like try to tell them that there was some real genius at play. But no, it's mostly just kind of artists shooting from the hip and doing what feels right in the moment. And yeah, there's some intellectualism to it, but it's not like anybody's...
Let's see what's inside.
I don't know, people make this mistake of assuming that just because the outcome was incidentally great, that must mean that everything that goes into it is intentional and deliberate. That's very much not the case. Sometimes the jazz just clicks.
Well, what do you think?
I'm game.
Huh?
But...
It'll be fine. We've got a bodyguard, don't forget. Mine. Right?
Ghosts aren't my thing.
You're just being modest.
They've met Sakaguchi himself.
After you.
Shaking hands with a man doesn't give them any special insight. I'm not trying to dismiss their 20 hours of talking about Final Fantasy X. All I'm saying is that's too much to talk about Final Fantasy X. That's too much. They've worked with Sakaguchi. All right. That's still too much. They've been employed.
Look! Over there!
I don't know. You're not going to convince me. How tough am I? You know your shit. You know their credentials as podcasters. I'm sorry. You're not gonna talk me out of being dismissive of a 20-hour discussion about Final Fantasy X.
Hey,
Oh,
can we talk? Just for a bit?
20 hours. Let me break down some walls here. What was your most important learning listening to two dudes talk about Final Fantasy X for 20 hours? What insight?
Get back.
They aren't crazy randoms? I believe you. I think. Reflect when I hit with magic. Alright, he's magic.
No holding back.
Still here! And catch!
This won't take long.
There! Bring it!
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle it! Gotcha! You're up! I'll take care of them! Well, that really sucked! Gotta heal first.
Junior Mint! Thanks for the sub.
This one's for you!
A lot of talk about actual development issues, work environment and stuff.
You're burning up!
I think that stuff is incredibly constructive. Just anecdotes of the creative process. Yeah, how tough am I? I have to apologize. How tough am I? I'm poisoning people against it. If it's like history from the development of the game itself, then there's certainly 20 hours to talk about. It's you. What does she mean? Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at, Captain. I'm gonna clown on 10, even though I don't resent it. I don't hate it. I feel like there's some games that are like creatively devoid to the point of being insulting. Final Fantasy X is far from that.
That thing's dangerous.
It's still got a lot of cool value to it.
But even so...
Yeah, that's the thing. And yeah, I even remember playing it, like, I remember being bummed that Uematsu's score was used on that game. It's really good. It's probably the best thing about it. It's the thing that tells you how to feel, because God knows the script doesn't, and the acting doesn't.
Run!
There I go again. 10 is Masashi Hamauzu? Wait, I thought, didn't Uematsu do some of it? He did Return to Xanarkand, right?
Saved us.
Gonna need to find another way through.
Okay. Uematsu, Hamauzu, and Nakano. Ah.
This isn't a game. Focus.
Trust me, I'm focused.
Deal with that.
I got this.
Deal with it.
Bingo! That's it! Bring it! Here! Yeah. Stay back! It's over! See ya! Too late! Thank you!
Okay. When we're getting the bouncer stream, kind of soonish. I remember the bouncer having a real peak, like J2000 aesthetic. Y2K aesthetic was something else, man. Can I open this door yet? Ah.
What now?
Said earlier that you think the remake did almost everything a service when compared to the original. Any segments you prefer in the original? A few minor things. I think it's really weird that they don't do the, like, camera zoom in, pitch up to see the Mako reactor. Like, that was such a cool shot in 7. Also, why don't they do the frickin' spotlight crossing the camera to do the title card splash in 7 Remake? That's the coolest thing in 7. Anyway, there's some just very minor camera work stuff. Like the wow moments of the cutscenes blending in over the gameplay. For some reason, those specific wow moments don't seem to be recreated as much. But the game has other ones to kind of either fill in the gaps or recreate or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like those specific cutscenes and camera movements I expected to be recreated faithfully. Like, faithfully is the wrong word. Like recreated perfectly. Shot for shot kind of thing. But it's fine. It's fine. I just think that, like, the way they do it in this version is a little less impactful when you get off the train and you're going into the first reactor. Gosh, other things is kind of hard to say.
It's not working.
The plot ghosts are a
I wonder if
thing.
this is another prank. Someone might be messing with the power supply to make us run around.
As a functional device to get players more acclimated to the story changing, I kind of like the ghosts. I think the way that they sort of or the way that they manipulate your feelings towards them, specifically through Jesse, is a little heavy-handed, but I think you have to be. Why bother being subtle about it? Yeah, people don't get subtlety. So that's one of those things where it's against my taste, but I understand and even agree with it, with the thinking behind it, or the way that it works.
So long.
Does it feel like it depends on the payoff, whether or not it was a good story device? Rebirth could stand to make the Force Ghosts a lot more interesting, but I don't know. I constrained to just Remake.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Possibly, it could happen.
Man, I trained for this.
When it comes to 10, what you get out of it is what you're willing to put in. So that, I don't know, that sounds a lot like you gotta fill in the gaps, which is fine. Lawrence will the got. Xantar, almost got there. Yes. The answer is yes. Hadn't occurred to me that they would be coming back. I hope they do. If you really do kill them at the end of Remake, then that's kind of lame. Because that means they're not that strong. Like, the power scaling then doesn't make sense. How could these dweebs leaving Midgar be able to kill a manifestation of fate from the planet? Like, that should be endgame shit. And if that's the case too, that means that fate's not that powerful. Maybe that is, I don't know. Maybe the planet's weak. Pretty sure the ghosts are dead. Yeah, they probably are. Planet doesn't lift. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Sephiroth did it. Sure. That's the other thing. How come Sephiroth can't do it? Maybe he doesn't have a body? He's not corporeal? But then again, neither is Fate, so, yeah. Yeah, the characters are becoming endgame powerful versions of themselves. God damn it. See, this...
Like... Aha! Found you!
This is the problem, is when people make up these elaborate theories to pave over... I won't call them plot holes, because I think that's implying there shouldn't be a hole there.
Here goes!
But they like, come up with these extensively intricate and metaphysical explanations for what's just, like, who cares? Like, the writer's just like, who cares? Guess what, nerd? Fantasy's in the title for a reason. And again, this is the, like, that's the point. That's the fun, right? But I think some folks take it a little too far. They live in those plot gaps too much, and they assume too much. So I'm more of a take it as it comes, or I've become a take it as it comes kind of guy. I've fallen into the trap too much. I'm trying to think of, like, I don't know that I've ever felt that sting in a game, really. The end of, honestly, like, the end of Final Fantasy X was a real, like, that's it. And again, maybe, I hate to keep bringing it back to that, but 10 was kind of the first game I played that was trying to be very ethereal and unspoken about some parts of its plot. I think. I don't know. The game ended and I was like, really? I definitely felt like I didn't even invest that much into 10's story, and even that I felt like wasn't paid off well. Oh yeah, Psy-Op Enjoyer, I agree. Using the ghosts as proxies for the audience's expectations. I hate the fact that it'll inevitably replace the original as a way to experience the story of 7. All that commentary will be lost on normie players. All the commentary still in this version of 7. But yeah, your concerns are the same ones echoed by lovers of film and music for decades. I do like Fantasian.
Gotta win at all costs.
Old sack of gooch. Fantasian got a fucking Steam DB entry and nothing. Nothing. Launch the game on Steam. Do it.
Steady.
Just a little
I can't wait to play Fantasian and have everybody go, oh, it's just like a mid 16-bit RPG. And I'm like, exactly. It's beautiful. Fantasian fucking rocks. Fantasian's kind of interesting in terms of plot and storytelling tone, because the dialogue is definitely more of a Sakaguchi kind of dialogue. Characters speak to each other a lot more, like, directly and normally. They don't use a whole bunch of anime speech, but they're definitely in a fantastic world. They just talk about it in a very rooted and practical manner. It's super, super interesting. Yeah, can't play it. Get yourself an Apple TV. I'm gonna do it one of these days. I finally got an Apple TV that can support Apple Arcade, so. Would you describe it as grounded? Yeah. No? I think that depends on what the viewer considers grounding. Like, the dialogue feels more natural and what you might expect real people to say, but the setting and situations they're encountering are not grounded. No thanks. Yeah, that's okay. You mean you don't want to buy like a $300 puck? Actually, I don't. Apple TVs are pretty cheap. I think you can get like I think it's 3rd gen or 4th gen. Whichever, the cheapest one that supports Apple Arcade. At the end of the day, we're talking about a series where a 75-year-old talking dog summoning an interstellar dragon that uses an attack that blows up the moon to attack a Roomba in the middle of a grass field. I don't expect everything to make sense. You right about that. So then why can't I let people just have fun talking about it? Why do I gotta get all huffy? What's wrong with me? Breath of Fire 4 is the grounded JRPG? Huh. Hell yeah, Lost Odyssey. Hell yeah. Lost Odyssey, I don't consider being very grounded. It's much more melodramatic. It's got the magical twins. Age-reversed mommy. Here's the thing, alright? Everyone that's pulling their hair out over Tifa's chest, just play Lost Odyssey for the ripest pair of JRPG titties you've ever seen in your life. And here we are. Can't see the forest for the trees. Can't see the forest for the teats. Xenosaga's 22 today. Whoa. That hurts. Yeah, Vagrant story. The last story I remember. I don't remember the story of the last story at all. But I remember liking it. I had to. Honor bound to like anything from Mistwalker.
I'm coming. Stop it! And catch.
Steady.
Go on. No big deal. Why don't you lead the way?
I got this.
All set.
What's a phantasmic flurry? What are you doing? That must be...
So it's my turn?
It must be radial.
Let's get serious. Get fired up. You can do it.
My turn.
Let me handle this.
I'm waiting.
Gotcha.
What?
I'm coming. You're burning up.
I got this.
I got this. It's on you. So it's my turn?
I thought he had time. He doesn't have time.
Get him! Tagging out.
Taking over.
How's this?
Keep it together.
Let me...
Shit! Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot.
Steady. Do this.
That wasn't nice.
Ah, that sucks. That sucks so bad.
That was weird.
I guess Piercing Scream just hits whoever you're controlling? God damn it! Fuck that! Ah, fuck that! God, the fucking combos, man! Ah! I don't think Cloud has res! Fuck me! God, the fucking juggles. Ah! Sucks so bad. There's no... I don't understand the consistency either. Sometimes you get hit something and your character goes, ugh. Sometimes they get flopped in the air. All right. Is it?
Okay, let's go.
So it's my turn?
Okay, it must be distance. It must be.
One more shot.
Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Had to receive a delivery.
I'll be fine.
She'll be fine. Oh! All right, hold on. I can. Ooh. I was about to say I could probably get this back.
Pretty weak. Okay, up and at 'em. Keep it up.
Stay back.
This phantasmic flurry.
Needs more magic.
Get him.
Can you
Oh, come
over for a bit?
bro. Its physical attack does silence. How's that?
Take it from here.
All set. There. Good luck.
Sure. However I can help. This is gonna hurt.
Get him.
Why don't you lead the way?
Fight through it. Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this.
I'll show you what I can do.
God, do I wish I wish Aerith wouldn't fucking move. You were fine where you were.
You're burning up.
No! Ah, yeah.
Glad you covered
All
it.
set. Can you fight?
It's okay. I'll
It's
do
on
better. Here goes.
You better. I should probably have my healing on Tifa so that Aerith can just focus her MP and ATB on attack magic.
Hanging out.
Take it over. Here it comes. All right.
Let's finish. Get in there. I'll take care of this. Okay. Yeah.
Get him. Hey, you ready?
Gotcha. Keep it together.
Oh, the wrong one. What? Oh.
Watch yourself.
So it's my turn?
When is 10 getting the full 7 remake treatment? There's nothing to work with there. Also, they're just gonna go down the list of the games that have sold the best. I don't know if 10's on that list. Actually, I think 10 was one of the better selling ones. But I think that might be owing more to, like, again, it's context in the PS2's life cycle.
Back to good now.
Yeah, that's the actual answer. 10 is already perfect. Any deviation away from perfection is a decline in quality.
One more shot.
Try using it.
Yeah, I guess 9 is the one that's big time rumored to be remade, and I think there's probably that probably stands to be have the most like hidden appeal.
This is gonna hurt.
Maybe?
It's your turn.
I got this.
Why didn't you cast the spell I just told you to cast? What are you doing? Oh, you did this fight with just Aerith? Yeah, that's kind of probably the smartest way to do this.
One more. All set.
Oh.
So it's my turn?
That's it.
Okay, that... What exploded? What the fuck?
Stay right there.
Did I get knocked back into another fireball? What the fuck is going on? God. Yeah, I think I probably need to move a revive onto Cloud. Just random off-screen bullshit is probably the most frustrating thing about this. So hold on. Whatever. I just want to keep leveling Elemental. Because, yeah, Absorb seems pretty cool. Okay. I mean, you probably want to use Tifa's ATB for combat abilities, because they seem, well, I want to say they seem better than Cloud's, but honestly, like, Cloud has focused thrust at least, and that's a guaranteed and pretty effective stagger builder. Tifa can boost the stagger rate once staggers happened, which is really good. It's good for her to have, well, she doesn't even need ATB for that. She just has to be in third mode concentration. Huh. Tifa has one decent stagger move. Yeah. What is it? I mean, I'd like to find it. Maybe it's on a weapon I don't have. In this battle, the AI is pretty good about not rushing in to use abilities and protecting themselves first. Yeah, the AI is not the worst at staying alive. Is it Focus Strike? It says that it does. It says that it applies pressure in the description, but it doesn't look like it actually meaningfully builds stagger, but I could be wrong. Dust Bunny! Thanks for the sub. I played Dirge of Cerberus for like 4 hours and was like, no thanks. So hold on a minute. Yeah, Focused Strike. Well, hold on. Is it under Party? Focus Strike. Evade, then unleash a charged attack, moderately increases stagger. It says that. It says it right there. True Strike is the stagger builder, but you don't have it. Yeah, what is I guess this True Strike must be on a weapon I didn't pick up. I think I was also using the wrong ability. Huh? I need to might as well put Focus Thrust and that on the same shortcut.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
I'm coming!
Get him! This one's for you!
Try using it! You're burning up!
Go on!
You're still doing
Let's do
okay,
this.
right?
It's amazing how it plays out in almost exactly the same way.
After you.
All set! Get him! That's it! It's on you!
Come on.
God, it's almost worth sitting on Aerith so she doesn't wander away.
This is gonna hurt.
You can do it!
Great. Try this. Deal with that.
Okay,
I'll take care of him.
You're burning up! Get him!
Why was it immune? I guess it was teleporting in the middle of doing an ability?
Go on!
Does it always do its scream when it's about to... No? What the fuck? Hey, wait a minute. Physical and ghostly forms. Okay. Neither magic attacks against the physical form, physical attacks against ghostly form have any effect on the stagger gauge. Magic attacks on ghostly form. Alright.
How's this?
I got this. Here it comes. Don't overdo it.
All set. Big crash.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Gotcha. Here goes.
Man, that's some boo.
Steady.
I saw it fucking happen.
You'll feel better in a second.
At least somebody that wasn't me got juggled to death.
It's your turn.
Taking over.
I got this. Finish him off. Get him. Let's pour on the paint. Right, my turn. Can you take over for me?
Oh, already done. Damn. Okay, got halfway.
Together.
Let me handle this.
Okay, they try to tell you in the cutscene that the fireballs are really bad. It didn't get my... It took... Man, this game sometimes. It took my ATB, took my MP, interrupted the cast, it didn't come out.
Still it. Watch yourself. I'll take it.
That's not gonna make the difference in the fight, but still. Savage. Sheer savagery.
Needs more magic. You've got this.
I got this. So long. Deal with that.
I got this. It's on you. So it's my turn? Get him! This is gonna hurt. You can do it.
Let's do this. It's on you.
Let me handle it.
Oh,
Yeah. Watch yourself. I'm coming. Give your best shot. Get fired up.
so yeah.
I got this.
Gotcha. There.
Oh, God, that's...
I've got to do something.
Holy cow, that is...
It's on you.
That is hideous, man. Ugh.
It's your turn. I got this. I'm here. I'll just get started.
What? It changed direction, man. God.
Still it. You're up. I'll take care of them. You're burning up.
Hang back.
Go on.
Get ready. Keep it together.
All set. Giving it my luck. Here goes.
Oh, it actually hit. No shit. All right. I thought for sure they weren't going to give that one to me.
You've got this.
I got this. No.
No, no, no. Oh, God. Can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move.
Should have seen that.
I was like stuck against a fucking...
You're up.
Whatever. Whatever.
Okay, up and at 'em. It's your turn.
Hang back.
Okay, let's go.
Get it started.
Holy cow.
Damn it! Good luck. Here goes.
Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this. Going all out.
Here he comes! One more shot!
Piss off, ghosts. I should have used the limit, yeah.
That was fun. All this time, you were waiting for someone to come and play with you.
What are you talking about? Come on, let's get back to the crane.
Ghosts be gone. All you wanted was for a little boss fight. Every rambunctious child wants a boss fight. This is another instance where they kind of really expanded out what was in 7. Took some liberties.
We could always run away.
Never. I will let the bugs beat me up. Turn around, Cloud.
Deal with that.
I got it.
I'm waiting.
Another.
Just go all the way back. Cross over the top. There was another exit from this room, right? I thought. Might as well take a load off. Oh, gee, this was a bad idea. I think I missed your sub, but thank you very much. Probably busy getting my cheeks clapped by a ghost. A baby ghost. Yeah, there's another door. Or rather, there's a door you can unlock. There we go. There we go. You a Mako shard? No. Clunk, 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 clunk.
Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened if they'd caught us?
Just there.
I wonder, maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the hole?
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
It works though, you know. A big old interlude with a goofy ghost encounter.
Just like we hoped. What a relief.
We
There's
should
a
be
weapon
able
you
to
can
do
steal
it.
from the next
Let's
boss.
find out.
Is it good? I guess if it has an ability on it, I should get it. So much luck. I think you already have it. It's the arcane staff. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I have it. Bladed staff. Okay, I have it. Chaos in chat today. Chaotic chat.
Going in.
Sorry, but we're in a rush.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Sorry.
Ooh.
That's it! Get him! I'll take that! Go on!
You didn't let Cloud finish his prayer. Where's Chaos? Chaos. I need to... I actually really liked Final Fantasy Origin. That's a game I always intended to go back and play. The DLC sounded pretty enticing, too. Chaos. Talk about Final Fantasy games that are off the rails but sick.
Great. Let's head outside.
There's small bursts in Final Fantasy 16 that are like that. 15 gets pretty out there.
A girl?
Marlene?
And the kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from there.
All right then, I will.
Yeah, 13.
Little Betty?
13 is non-stop glitz and glamour and confusion. 13's a fun ride. As long as you can just like smooth your brain out and accept it as they give it to you.
When is Daddy coming back?
Joe Malone, thanks for the sub.
Actually, he might not make it home tonight. Marlene, what are you? We can't waste any more time here.
So that's kind of interesting. Potentially reinforcing that.
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
I guess they're potentially reinforcing that, yeah, the live stream can show you things that haven't happened or may happen. Never fully understood what they were going with here, aside from establishing vibes. I think it's reminding you of the stakes is part of it, I think. And this is theoretically a place where, like, kids get trapped, I guess? The lost kids of the slums. Marlene could be one of them.
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Going in.
Sorry, but we're in a rush.
Deal with that.
All set. Here goes. This one's for you! Man, come on. Just a bit. You can do it.
My turn.
One more shot.
Get ready. Brace yourself. Keep it together.
Okay, let's go. You're up. I'm coming. What the? Get him.
You got me, Ghost.
Lend me your strength.
Why did my MP go down?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm like getting reverse MP drained when I use that.
Get him. Kinda hurt. Tagging out.
I got it. It's on you.
Let me handle this. Here goes. How's this? Guess it was.
It hit the fucking pole!
Call yourself a bodyguard.
I wondered if that was gonna happen. Amazing.
Shake it off, okay?
That's it.
Got it?
Get him.
Here we go.
Holy fuck. The most annoying enemies.
I'll take care of them.
Taking over.
I'll be fine. Come on.
That's that. Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Jesus Christ. It's kind of interesting that these gauntlets have reduced healing cost because they don't have super high attack power. So you can kind of tell that the heals just don't stick for as much. So it's a bit less efficient, but I guess Tifa's not going to be using magic for anything else. Just whatever elemental weaknesses happen to go down. I don't know. Tifa's I guess a true hybrid character.
This path is blocked too, but we're so close I can see it.
Hey, do you think these trains might still run?
Could give it a try. Good call. Looks like it still works.
I knew it.
It's interesting too because they have to distinguish between plot ghosts and train ghosts.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Huh? I think that's...
Plate separation code is... Got it. Yeah, of course I do. We just have the damn thing whenever. It's just that...
Did you got a death wish or something? Because I sure as shit don't.
What's happening? Do you have a problem?
Not really. Small arms fire from some local boys trying to defend the pillar.
No, would be here, sending reinforcements. The more players that take the stage, the better.
So that's what we are.
Contact me when the mission is complete.
Tifa.
They're really gonna drop the plate.
They won't if Barrett and the others have anything to say about it.
All we can do now is keep moving.
Please. Please let us be in time.
Kind of another... I guess that's what we call upping the stakes. Original stakes. A father may not get home to see his daughter. Ratcheted up stakes. Tens of thousands of people die. Asking about the graveyard sequence? I don't mind it, actually. Those with OG experience feel like it's way too long. I think it's a fine sort of interlude, separating Wall Market and getting back to like more gritty and heavy stuff. Let's see here. I think 14 is the next side quest chapter, but weren't there... There were manuals. Oh, no. There were manuals in this one, I think. Yeah, there's one. I guess the one was for the boss fight. It must be for the next boss fight. God, God, they reworked so many memorable 7 motifs into new tracks in this. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think it's one of those times where they chose to add quite a bit, but I think it actually is pretty tonally in line with 7.
Why am I not surprised?
It's really only the one big room. I guess it's this part too, yeah. Whereas in the original, it was just kind of like you just kind of climbed over some stuff. That was sort of the buffer. Honestly, like in the original 7, when you're coming back from Wall Market and you go through the train yard, and then all of a sudden, boom! It's like everything kind of ratchets up immediately as soon as you exit that one map, and then you're back into the storyline of like the pillar and stuff. That's honestly a little abrupt. So I think adding a little more space between the ridiculous camp of Wall Market and the more gritty plot movements of defending the pillar. Although even that's kind of diluted out with the plot ghost this time around, so there's even more going on there too.
We could always run away, right?
Take the lead.
I got this.
Come on.
Watch yourself.
I'm coming.
Tifa's air combos look so badass. She looks like she's playing Marvel or something. It's so sick.
I got this.
Okay, let's go. This one's for you. It's over.
Damn.
You asked for it.
What the hell are you getting all the way over there for? Hey! Damn it!
Whatever.
Bring it.
Camera's trying its hardest. Enemy skills can be learned from this monster. Who has arrow? Does anyone? No one has arrow. Oi.
Bring it! Bingo! Just out away! It's on you.
I'll take care of him. Ready? Can you take over for me?
Taking over. Keep it together.
I got this.
Bring it.
Gotcha! Bring it!
That was close.
Back off!
Get him!
Hurry on!
Let's go.
So here, I pushed a train. Pushed the tray. Oh yeah, I know that's Eden. Increases stagger damage percent, which is nice. One of the few abilities to do it. Yeah, with Aerith, mostly her stagger just comes from casting elemental weakness spells, which is hugely effective and outstandingly MP efficient, especially with Arcane Ward. Can't go through there. Oh, that's right, I pushed it. I pushed it.
I wonder if some of the person still knew.
That's not what I'm... Do I have to drive the train again? Completely lost my bearing. I see.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Let's go.
Finished getting all the dresses trophy last night. Just need to kill the Pride and Joy boss. What's the Pride and Joy boss? Congrats though. That's awesome. I thought the hardest encounters in 7 were the, oh, intergrade, okay. Optional super boss. Gotcha. Actually, you never know. Might be a record. I don't think there is, though. Yeah. Hello, mail.
Almost there. Come on.
Right.
I've not played Intergrade. Well, I started Intergrade. I did all the Fort Condor stuff, and then I didn't finish it. Otter, Remedy already announced a sequel to Control. But I guess, yeah, they reacquired the rights to it, so that's good.
The kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever.
Yeah, I forgot about this too, Otter.
You're just trying to help, aren't you?
This is a good moment of the music telling you how to feel in a scene that maybe hits a beat, but plot-wise is just baffling.
You're the one who...
Don't say anything. It'd be a shame if we, the audience, understood what the fuck was going on.
Are you ready? Well, are ya?
I'm ready now!
Me too. Found you. No way. We found you.
You got me. Hey, where's Aerith?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Now that's cute. Oh man. Big old boots. Wearing a big old bow.
I said I'm ready.
2 big old bows.
Come get me. I'm right here. Mom?
Aerith!
So an evil ghost robot made her sad. Yeah. Can you imagine getting left behind playing hide and seek?
Hey,
That shit definitely happened to me when I was a kid. I was trying to like hang out with the neighborhood kids and they were a little bit older than me. So they're like, let's play hide and seek. And then they went inside, locked the door, and were playing Nintendo. And I figured it out after like 10 minutes of looking for them. So I just went home. Anyway, I guess that means that I can be a magical girl.
Let's go.
It's Persona all of a sudden. It's in the air, hit it with wind attacks. Fuck! Unleash a leaping attack to knock it to the ground.
Here it comes! One more shot!
Need a breather.
All set!
I guess I shouldn't punch the wheels. Yeah, they can figure it out.
What the?
Great. It's one of those.
Something?
Okay. I guess this one, like, only Tifa can dodge that, I guess? Whenever he does trample, I'll have to switch characters.
You can do it! Let me handle this!
Need to heal up.
I got this!
Oh, no, it's too late.
Gotcha! You're up!
Yeah, I guess you just soak it.
Try using it!
Shit, she doesn't have ice. I think only Cloud does?
Can you take over for me?
All the times.
Does anyone else have Esno?
Just a little. All set. I'll show you what I can do.
Fight through it. Chill. Gotcha.
Go on. This one's for you.
Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
I'm waiting.
That was dumb.
So it's my turn? You can do it!
I got this. Pushing it.
I'm coming!
Great.
Clyde picked up another silence. Oi. God, that hurt a lot.
Come on.
I'm just getting started. That was close. Lend me your strength. Bless them with your love and grace.
Just need you to fucking... Okay. Here we go. Alright. Here we go.
Freeze. Don't stop now.
Seizing the open.
Let's finish this.
Here it comes.
God, the fucking wheels!
I can help too. Finish him off.
Watch this.
Get fired up. Get him. Come on. This one's for you.
Don't overdo it.
I got this. Stay back. Let's go.
Yeah, just 5 hours away. Actually, I'm getting close to the 5 hour point. I think that was already when I climbed the wall, though. Said hit with arrows and arrow and jumping attacks. I don't think I have access to either of those.
I'll take care of you.
Oh, reflect. Oh, damn. That sucks. Okay, so... Wait, how do you cast on... You have to do the thing where you bounce it off yourself?
Watch yourself. I'll take care of them.
All right.
How do you cast on yourself? Can you?
Calling ice.
Fuck!
Go on.
You can't. Oh.
Take it from here.
Okay.
So that's it just is how it is.
Bring it on. It's on you.
Here goes.
Great.
There.
Shatter.
That doesn't stagger anymore?
Just hang on. I'm coming. Good to go? I'll switch it out.
I'll do what I can.
Hang back.
Go on.
Oh.
Get ready.
So close.
Bring it.
Stay back.
Pushing it.
Don't give up. Give him your all.
Sure. However I can help. Can you take over for a bit?
All right. After you.
I'll take over. Okay, this one's for you.
Oh boy, that didn't do a lot of damage.
Come on.
Everybody still has reflect.
You're up.
I'll take care of them.
Taking over. No more playing nice.
All right, well.
Nothing personal.
Is it hitting the fucking wheel? Because he turned 90 degrees? You piece of shit! God. Because he keeps spinning around?
Let's switch it up.
Don't give up.
I'm
Ugh.
coming. You're burning up.
No more games. It's over.
You're still doing okay, right?
I mean, this is a boss that really, like, fucks you with status effects and the whole 9 yards, man. Good shit, I guess. Ugh.
I can't. I won't.
Get him. That's it.
Forgot about prey. Nice.
Need a breather.
Don't give up.
There. Go on.
Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Time to get serious.
Get him.
Let's go. Take the lead.
I should probably heal up first.
I'll take over. Stay back.
Fuck you. Oh.
Nothing to worry about.
Actually, let's see if it works. Oh wait, the gear with the down is slow, right?
Not so tough.
Oh, I cast it on myself, son of a bitch.
What I can do.
Still getting tricked.
Let's switch it up.
Still getting tricked. Fuck you.
No way.
I was foolish.
You'll
means I-
feel better and just keep eyes.
Oh, it actually got her.
All the time.
Oh, she lost her third ATB. Awesome. Awesome. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god, just fuck off. Doesn't have race. He doesn't have race. At least Tifa is not reflected yet, so I can cure her.
After you.
I can still fight.
I'm waiting. Bring it.
Can you fight? Shake it off, okay?
Bring it.
So close to being. Get up! God! Why are you just staggered? What is going? Oh, she's asleep.
I'll show you
Okay.
what I can do.
Of course she is. Because now that move does like 18 status effects.
You've got this.
Just hit him one time!
Keep it up.
God.
You asked for it.
Give him hell, okay?
My turn. Hey, you ready?
Enough.
Of course it's got another phase, you bitch.
One more shot. Let me handle this. Watch yourself.
Here goes.
My turn.
Load! Look out!
What do you think that is? Are you done? What the fuck is that?
Won't last long.
God. Oh, I'm not reflected anymore.
Take it from here.
I got this. Gotcha. Good luck.
The second you hit any button. Fuck off! God! Always something. I can't hit him with I can't hit him with ice while he's twirling around like that. She cast one spell and immediately got chopped by this guy.
This fight's not over.
Oh, I can attack the wheels. Ah!
I'll take
One heal and a spear drops on my head.
and catch.
I looked at my health for 5 seconds and he charged at me.
I'm feeling
It wasn't 5 seconds, it was like a half a
a
second.
little brave.
Fuck, this is gonna kill everybody. Probably. Shit. What's going on? Oh, she died. She died and then... God fucking Christ.
What the hell?
Fuck you!
I've got to do something.
You have to stop moving to do anything! And he just drops a spear on your ass the second you do!
Getting really sleepy.
God damn it!
This can't be how it...
It's like they did a psychological study of how to make the most annoying boss ever. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Let me think. That's it? Just slow sleep and poison? Huh. I mean, the reflect doesn't bother me that much. I think it's more just learning the ridiculous patterns and shit. Fuck it.
Go on!
Good job, team. Take that first hit.
Here we go.
Go on!
Gotta stay.
I'll take it back. We've got to get through this.
The angle of sweeping gaze is very bizarre.
You're still doing okay, right?
Cloud takes more damage from trample than Aerith does.
I'm just so tired.
All right.
Bring it! Good morning, guys. Do it! Go away! You ready? This one's for you! Bring it!
Finish it.
Let's go on! That's it! One more shot! Hit the limit and beyond! This one's for you! Sure, however I can help.
Thanks, Aerith!
There!
Cool. Glad that you got yourself silenced right before. Well, actually, wait. I can arcane ward regardless. I'm still pissed off, though.
Go on! That's it!
I got tricked again. Tricked again.
Go on!
I can still fight.
Bring it!
Nothing to worry about.
Boy, Boy, I should have eaten that one.
It's on you. I'll take care of them.
My
Stay
turn.
strong, okay?
Calling ice.
Oh, trample only goes so far.
Pushing it.
All set. You asked for it. Big back. Here it comes. Here. Give him your all. Ready or not, here I come. Get fired up.
Get my head dug into some Tekken. All right, good luck. Hopefully you have some good matches. Thanks for hanging out and chatting Final Fantasy.
Go on.
It's always fun.
Come on.
I thought... Was I not guarding? Maybe I wasn't guarding. All right.
Give your best shot. I got this. No more games. It's over.
Steady. Bring it.
I think it has to not be moving.
I'm coming.
Sure.
You're burning up.
Oh, reflect, right. Did it? Oh, it just cast reflect again. Okay.
Stay back.
This might...
Why don't you lead the way?
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go.
Gotta be careful.
Get him. There. Come on. Heads up.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I cast haste on Cloud and he maybe got... Does haste make it so that when you do attacks, that even goes up way faster too?
We can do better.
Is it like... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I'm hasting the enemy. I keep forgetting. I'm a dum-dum. But he was hasted in the first phase. That much I know. And it didn't seem to do that much.
So it's my turn?
Need to heal up.
Oh no! Wrong time.
For you.
Get ready. Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of him.
My turn. Don't overdo it. You're done.
Seizing the opening. You're gonna feel this one. Now's our chance. Let me teach him a lesson. Finish him off.
Watch this.
Have this. Heads up. That's it. Gotcha. Bring it. One more shot. Here it comes.
This is what I wanted, though. This is good. This is what I wanted. Despite all my belly aching and moaning. It's just the gamer way, you see. Oh, that's gonna interrupt. It took all my ATB. It stole my heal. Again. How can they get away with this? Also, the camera fucks up so hard I can't tell what's going on in that attack.
All right.
Oh yeah, now we got the even more of these like
I'll show you.
pain in the ass. Am I even hitting it? I think it's missing.
Give it your best shot.
Go on.
Get started.
Yeah. I'm trying, but
Great.
I can't.
Just hang on. I'm coming. Kept you waiting? You're up.
What? You can do it.
Hang back.
Hang in there.
I
I
won't
won't
give
let
up.
you down.
What the fuck was that? Oh no, oh no! Please! Okay. I think it might get off in time. Nope! Why did it get both of them? Okay, so it's a laser. It sucks you in and then it's a laser. God, that sucks. Fuck you. Ugh. The positioning and stuff is cool in some ways, but man, it's a pain in the ass when your fucking NPC dudes just stand wherever they want and get killed. Yeah, sometimes also it's like, I don't know, I had this problem in 14 sometimes. You kind of need to lock the camera on. Ugh. But then there's some moves that require you to look around too.
Going in.
This one's for you! Go on, no more things! Keep going!
We've got to get through this. Just taking a little break.
There! Come
Look at this though. Look at how unlock I got this shit right now. Oh! Well, it was good for a minute there, wasn't it?
Just go away!
Let's do this.
Get him! Go on!
It's on now. Here we go. Let's switch it up.
I can still fight.
I should probably
I'll
heal
take
up
over.
first.
I guess you can only hit him when he stops, really?
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Get him!
Come on.
There! We gotta switch it up.
I'll do what I
got
can.
That's it!
All right. That could be better. That could be tighter.
One more shot!
Do you wanna... Did you do it?
Take it from here.
Don't give up.
Sure. However I can help.
He never did the reflect. Oh, there.
handle
Okay.
All right. After you.
We'll get through this. Keep it up. Take the lead. Right. My turn. It's your turn now.
Fight
Here,
through
burn
it.
up.
Breather.
I can still fight. This one's for you. We gotta switch it up.
I'm coming.
My turn. Take the lead.
I got this.
I'll take care of him.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Yeah. Dude never actually cast Reflect in the second phase. That was kind of cool. Really interesting what you can do if you would, like, interrupt. Okay, bro. Come on, bro. Does that seem fair to you?
Okay.
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
I'll take care of him. Go on. That's it. Tagging out.
My turn. All right.
I'm not going out like that. There! I've got to do something.
Why didn't the heel come out?
Still in.
I'm reflected. Fuck me. All right. Piece of shit. Didn't notice. That makes sense.
Hang back. Deal with that.
I'll take over. Mind taking over?
I'll take care of this. Ha! Ha! Here it comes. Hey, you ready?
None.
Okay.
Bingo! One more shot!
Take him down.
I can still fight. I'm just getting started. Get him! There!
I don't know why I can't forget.
Bingo! This one's for you! I did it! This fight's not over yet.
That's it.
Stay back!
Don't overdo it.
I'll take over.
I'll show you what I can do.
Great.
It's your turn.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
I'll take care of him.
Somehow, if I'm not controlling her, she doesn't get silenced.
Taking over.
I'm here. Go on.
There! Okay, let's go. Bring it!
It skipped me back through 2 of them.
Take the
Brutal,
Show you
man.
what I can do.
Of all the times. I'm waiting.
Oh, great. Ugh.
You'll feel better in a second.
I guess when his wheels are broken, it's just like phase 1.
Come on.
What the fuck? Except now he turns more.
After you.
I can still fight.
So it's my turn? Try using it. Tagging out.
Right through it.
Another.
He's also not building stagger anymore. He has like attack properties changed.
Here it comes.
Yeah, he like turns more now when he does his fucking spear swing.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. That's it. We gotta switch it up.
I'll take care of him. You can do it.
Great.
Get him.
Don't overdo
God,
it.
I'm really not doing that much damage. And if I can't stagger him,
I'll show you what I can do. Get fired up. This is gonna hurt.
there we go. Oh, that was a thick one.
Hold on, guys. We're coming.
And you can go to hell.
I agree. The little spears stopped dropping on my head too. I wonder if that's also part of the wheels being up.
Right.
Right.
Brendan, hello. Always nice to receive greetings from around the world. Northern Ireland. Hello from Southern California. It is sunny and beautiful today. It's supposed to rain this weekend though. Again, really weird. Hopefully not on Monday. Cycling through rain sucks. Not to mention is dangerous. And cold. I gotta clean my bike.
So long.
So long. It's your birthday this Sunday? Hey! Happy birthday. Hopefully you have a great, relaxing birthday with friends. Good food. Good times. I guess speed just makes your ATB naturally go up faster? Oh, man, yeah. My hands are kind of... I was gamer gripping a little bit there. That was... okay. There are some frustrations with, like, getting aced by a move you can't see because the lock-on camera is, like, awkwardly trying to avoid geometry. That's frustrating. But the encounter itself, I kind of don't... Miss Bianca B, thank you very much for gifting us up. Status effects and like custom mechanics are how Final Fantasy can make difficult fights. Otherwise, it's just stats. You're just going to be leveled or not. So I like encounters like that. Final Fantasy IV, I remember specifically, started getting real wacky with flipping around a lot of the mechanics. They did a lot of stuff too where they do like storytelling inside of the combat encounters, which was pretty cool. Man, playing Final Fantasy IV on hard is a fun experience. Now that's some classic ATB fuck you. I had a run of that going a while ago, a long time ago.
Attention, Avalanche!
I don't think I got very far.
You are surrounded. Stand down and surrender to public security immediately.
Playing some pickleball and grilling out Saturday, then gaming with the wife all day Sunday. That's the best, man.
And we will use lethal force. I repeat.
That sounds awesome.
Does not negotiate.
Miss Bianca B, thanks again for gifting a sub to Thy Bearded Sloth.
Got your lethal force right here, asshole!
Steph got into Dead Island too, and it's been very fun playing that with her.
Stop! I said stop! Drop the weapon now!
No, this is absolutely not the first time you see the plot ghosts, the retcon ghosts. This is the most direct interference they have on the story, though.
Dropping a whole plate. Just like that. No. No way!
Tifa!
Do you think the planet would be a little more resistant to like tens of thousands of people dying though? Although I guess actually the planet probably supports any destruction of Midgar on any level.
Please, let us through!
So she knew they were there.
What are you?
Cloud, Tifa, we have to get past, whatever it takes.
But why would the ghosts be preventing them? Because I guess they're earlier than they would be otherwise, so they have to slow them down. Because they make it there in the original.
All right.
Ah, whatever. Maybe don't worry about ghosts so much, I guess. This is why, I don't know. This is why I guess I feel like if I get the inclination that something is not completely formed yet, it feels like speculating on it is not super meaningful. So here, he's purple, which means arrow, which I don't have equipped on anyone still.
Too bright?
Let's do this.
Because I am a brilliant. Or wait, do you have to kill the other? You have to kill the other ghost, and then it hurts him.
All right.
I don't remember how this works. Kills more quickly after it's been interrupted.
Needs more magic. Get fired up. Go on.
Oops.
That's it. There. Bingo. Heads up. Go.
It's healing?
There's no escape. Come on. That's it. You ready? Stay back. I'm coming. Go on. It's your turn.
My turn.
Heads up. Kiss. You're burning up. Go on.
No holding back.
Get him. Go on.
Take the lead.
I got this. Get him. I'll show you what I can do. Tagging out.
Taking over.
Another.
Here we go. That's that.
Get him.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm doing anything. Okay, whatever. Stagger gauge was slowly filling up.
There's too many.
Is there a way to actually end that fight early?
Aerith?
Come on.
They just conveniently don't talk about it. Now would be a good time. Hey, what the fuck was that? No time. There's no time! It feels like the ghosts are now a pretty integral factor, though. You might want to discuss them, share information. Aerith, looking at you.
What you got? Come on!
I should probably upgrade Barrett's weapon while I have access to menus. I should probably put arrow on somebody.
You okay?
Cloud. It's Shinra. They're trying to take out the pillar.
I know.
I have to go back. Barrett and the others are still...
Stop. Stay with Wedge. I'm going up.
Sure.
I'm going too. I can still fight. Biggs, they were shooting at me and he...
Wedge, please. Let Cloud handle it.
Don't worry, I'll patch him up.
Hang on, guys. Help is coming.
Wedge, listen to me. You stay here with them.
See where? Thank you very much for the sub.
About time you showed up, Bert. Gotta do my part to clear the path before you steal the show.
Man, cool guy. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. So did I miss one weapon for everyone? Maybe not arrow if I only have one member. I'll probably need lightning because it's Shinra. Lightning and fire. Wow. Attack damage 5% boost. Those are pretty good boosts. I love it when the weapon attributes imply a playstyle. Increasing buff duration, decreasing block damage, things like that. Damn, I should have gotten all the attack power first. Oh well. That's still pretty good. Provoke, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, that was the only one that he had on. Right, yeah. Guess it's your lightning, ice, fire. Sure. I'll give Cloud the whole swath. Ah! Maybe breach? Yeah. I feel like that might be really important from now on. Oh yeah, one more thing. Okay. Well, it's probably just the normal bosses then on this chapter and the next one, if there's only one to go. I'm just gonna have to be good. Continue to be good. Just on Helldiver's 2 Discord, Super Earth High Command Baskinator released a statement congratulating the defense of Mort. We did a great job out there defending Mort. Although, I think the next defense failed?
Oh, for the love of... I'm getting sick of this. Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about it. You see how hard we got hit over here?
Shit! What's wrong with these people?
I repeat, this is a...
What the? Hostile contact. One target.
Anytime now. This won't take long. All right, enough. I see you. Not bad.
At the tail end of my replay through Remake, just the final boss. So hyped for Rebirth. Me too. Me too.
Don't think you're gonna get away with this.
See ya. Try me. No escape.
You're finished now.
Enough. Come on. Calling fire. Let's go.
Are there any Mako shard crates around? Got any more of them Mako shards?
Give me a break.
Not today, idiot. Fuck you, fanboy. We're gonna kill Aerith twice this time. Traffic cone. What's up, James Fisto?
No, I might not. Hey, is Wedge?
Don't worry. He'll bounce back.
That's good to hear. Could have used some extra padding myself.
Don't talk.
It's pretty bad up there. Cloud, promise me Don't let it be for nothing.
What about you?
I've still got some fight left in me. Enough for another platoon or two. Don't gotta be a soldier to make a difference. Oh, one more thing. The Leaf House. It's an orphanage. In the Sector 5 slums.
Welcome back, Steph.
The kids, they're great. I used to visit.
You looking for something?
That you'll have to do yourself.
Okay.
Let me guess. Not a fan of kids.
I'm gonna have to pause for a bit.
No.
I'll try not to interrupt the dramaticism of this scene.
So much in common.
Ruffling his hair. Hey there, little guy.
Good luck, Cloud. Our future is in your hands.
Yeah, they sure do cloak it in a million different ways, implying that the future can be changed. You, the player, can and should want things to be different. What if you could change it, though? The game asks. What if you could change it? What if Biggs didn't have to die? He's dead, though. He's big time dead. There's zero mechanics in this game to bring dead people back to life or even see them again, ever. They're gone. All right, I got to step away for just a minute. I'll be right back. See you soon. Thanks for watching. Target search. Tactical insertion. Tac-sack. Did you know that's a thing? The tac-sack? It's balls that that have a tactical mount. So I guess you can use them as a foregrip if you want. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Yes, the tac-sack. All colors. Let's click on this. Alright, good news. I apparently got approved for a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth key. Tac-sack crew's on hiatus. Anyway. I got approved for key. Bad news, I already pre-ordered the game. So I'm trying to see if I can cancel my pre-order. But I'm 83 in line waiting for a chat customer support agent. Anyway, tac-sack. There you go. Limited blue. Are they all sold out? Damn. It would be an honor to have my sack be the mold for the tac-sack, wouldn't it? Think about America's warriors wrapping their gloved fingers around your sack every time they suit up to fight. Makes you really patriotic. The little trumpets. It's like a military funeral. That's the sound of honor and sacrifice. There's a lone trumpet. Maybe a lonely snare. Marching against the world.
Here we go. You're mine. I see you.
Oh, that was dumb. Boy, this camera.
All good. Still in it. Whatever. Buzz off.
Shit, that did not do nearly the damage I thought it would. Not even a little bit.
Second word.
God damn it.
I'm okay. I won't give up. All good. Oh, you got it?
Great. God, the animations for everything. Absolutely everything are so painful. All right, I'm 63rd in line.
Whatever.
I always just realized the helicopter man has Evangelion color. Okay.
Need a light.
Didn't get him.
Calling fire. Let's do this. Gotta be careful.
I don't know if I'm gonna get away with this.
Come on.
Okay.
Going in. Let's do this. Come on.
God, that's so annoying. Ugh. Just the back away and the slow attack. Ah, I'm hitting guard! Always just like a second too late.
It's all over.
No! Dude. Okay. Silly.
Right. That's that.
Alakazam, thanks for the sub. When will there really be a Final Fantasy? Never, I hope. Never. Long after I'm dead. If only we're lucky. Oh, no. Sorry, this isn't a queue to play Rebirth. This is a queue for me to try to cancel my pre-order. Because a streaming code I applied for got approved. This is me working the angles. I thought about just giving the code away, but I don't know if that's weird. I don't know if that violates some kind of agreement. You also can't you can kind of do that, I guess. You can give... PS5 codes exist. You just can't buy them from anybody. PlayStation's weird. Testing if my split tunneling is still working and people can see me. I can see you.
Testing. Testing. Attention, Avalanche scum. We know all about your evil plans to destroy the pillar. But the Turks, but Shinra, that's us, won't let you get away with it. So go crawl back into whatever hole you crawl.
Oh yeah, I don't think it'll be a problem, Alder Irish. I just have to wait in line. It's a pre-order. I haven't even installed, activated, run it, nothing.
Good enough.
Wait, I know you. Mr. First Class. First class asshole.
Gotcha now! At least I know where to run.
Gonna stream Rebirth tomorrow, or sort of when the time opens up. We mean when the game launches? We'll see. I mean, if I'm near the end of Intergrade, I'll probably finish that. But
Your weapon and surrender.
yeah, the intention is to start it tonight.
Negotiate with terrorists.
I can beat this game in 5 hours, right?
Screw this cheap-ass play.
Is Intergrade the sequel to this remake, or like a side thing? I think it's the side thing.
Get down!
I think it happens at the same time as Remake, just from a different character's perspective.
Thank you.
That was a close one.
How is it?
Much better, thanks.
I'm sorry. I can't stay here. I have to help them.
Go. Follow your heart.
Aerith.
I was looking at which 7 to get. I don't think you can get Remake without Intergrade.
Get Marlene to safety.
Or rather, if you get Intergrade, it'll have Remake with it. I think there is a pack that has them both. And that's the one you want. Yeah, Hayes, they never moved because they were helping Biggs. They were helping him. Administrating him. Look, he's got bandages now.
Done.
And he's
Get
better.
up there and kick Shinra's ass. Come on. Seventh Heaven is this way.
Wedge, wait!
You guys can't stay here! Come on, come on!
How else are we supposed to get to Wall Market? Sir, you need to step away from the gate.
You have to open the gate! If you don't let these people through!
Back off! It's not gonna happen.
Wedge!
I'm no good. Not to anyone up there or down here.
That's not true, Wedge. Don't give up hope yet. We could still save a lot of lives.
You don't think we're gonna stop them from dropping the plate, do you? I want to believe that we could still win somehow. But something in my gut tells me we're due for a reckoning. Just this feeling. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. But that's no excuse to give up. I don't want to look back one day and wish I'd done it different. Right here, right now. I need to know I did everything I could.
He's finding his anime strength.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next. But I am sure I don't want to regret the choices I make tonight. Our lives are in your hands. If you don't open up,
Need to get some water. This is a good time, though.
Close it!
No, sir! I will not obey that order! This way, everyone! Quickly! Quickly!
You can't just wait!
Wedge! Huh? Seventh Heaven is just down this road, isn't it?
Head straight and look right. You can't miss it.
Don't worry about me.
All right, I'll get these people to safety.
Get out of Sector 7, please! We need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6! Anywhere but here! What's going on?
Yeah, Kowtow, I agree. The casting for this game is just perfect. Just perfect.
Do you know what's going on?
That's been the case for the last 3 or 4 years, really. Casting in games just like being fantastic. The performances have gotten so much better.
They're going to drop the plate on us?
Yes.
Feels like
Those sons of bitches. What do they think that'll do?
it just feels like the talent pool that Games is drawing from has gotten so much broader and more robust.
Clear the roads first.
Ah, good thinking. Up to it.
Maybe it's just like a new, more internet-connected generation has come into prominence and developed careers of performance.
Just a friend.
Tell Tifa to lay low. We'll take care of things here.
I mean, I don't mind Troy Baker, Umbra. I think as a performer, he's got tons of range, lots of skill.
I've got to get to 7th Heaven. That's it. Oh God, look out! Oh no!
I think it's more that maybe whatever talent agencies that Games were going to are calling up more people than Troy Baker.
Marlene!
I can definitely see how in the 2000s and 2010s, if you turned in great performances, were easy to work with, and had reasonable rates, you got called for everything. I have to assume that that's where Nolan North and Troy Baker and Laura Bailey and like all the like the voices of video games for 20, 30 years. How they've gotten such constant work. But yeah, even bigger budget games, I think it's better for the performances. I have to imagine it's not great for working conditions.
How the hell did they expect us to escape? There's a way out over there.
When you have an established career and an amount of clout, you can ask for higher rates, sure, but you can also like ask for better working conditions. And having, I guess most of my career has been spent in disruptive media that is like, it's led to more production, but less guarantees for the people involved in them.
Oh, you poor thing.
Oh.
I know it must hurt, but you've got to be brave now, okay?
Come on, keep moving this way.
I guess there was a fair amount of the only like visibility into any of that started to pop out was during I think SAG negotiations. There was some feather ruffling between the established performers, the Nolan Norths and stuff that had their careers made, and people that were still trying to get roles.
Helicopter fell out of the sky.
Still trying to get cast.
No need to rush. Steady.
I'm gonna guess it's like if you're not as established and you want to work for lower rates, some of those guild requirements may create this like gap of projects that you just can't get into.
We need to get as far away from here as we can. Get to Wall Market now. It's too dangerous here.
This way. Quickly now. Keep moving.
Can you take care of her?
Of course.
Betty, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Daddy!
You'll be fine.
You did it, Aerith.
Stop. That way's already.
So there's, you just saw a couple of very, very, very minor loady chunkies. That's about as bad as it gets, I think.
Almost there.
There's still.
No, it's not working.
Yeah, I'm excited to see more Barrett in Rebirth for sure. Because I think Barrett's performer is phenomenal.
Probably for the best.
Got a lot, like the perfect notes of goofy charm and silly but sincere aggression, and just hit a lot of the notes. Really, really impressive stuff.
You can take it from here.
Barrett as a character is not all that deep in 7 Remake, but I think to make his lines work, you have to be a pretty nuanced and deep performer, and I think that's what they got. You gotta be smart to be stupid.
Okay. Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you.
And then we get to hear, I'm sure Yuri Lowenthal is gonna return as Johnny. What's the Johnny in 7. It's not... Johnny Sasaki is the Metal Gear Johnny that's always shitting. What's this Johnny's last name? Oh.
You're Marlene, right?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Tifa's.
Where is she?
Right now, she's with Cloud and the others.
Daddy too?
You mean Barrett? Yep, he's there too.
Wait, Daddy's not coming home?
Not yet. That's why I came to find you. Tifa asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene. The thing is, this place isn't safe now. I'm gonna take you somewhere safer, okay?
Are they gonna destroy the bar? Are they gonna destroy our house?
I know it's hard. Just remember, you still have your daddy. You can build a new home together, anywhere. Shall we go?
Yes, you've got to help that cute child. Uh-oh.
Huh?
What if the child is also evil? So I guess by making contact with Aerith. Okay, yeah. But like the child understands. See, like they're being cheeky about it, right? Which is what makes it work. Speaking of like good performances though, holy cow. This is gonna sound weird to say, but the kids,
Oh?
the child actors they got in 7 Remake are really good. Got me all misty? Ah, she knows. The innocence of a child knows these things. She can feel the life stream.
I hope you remember it. Come on. Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your favorite flower?
I hope you remember it.
You led us on a merry
Ooh.
chase, Aerith.
What does it mean? Yeah, it could mean a lot of things, which is what makes it a really good line. Honestly, some of the writing in Remake reminds me of Force Awakens. A lot of like really fun lines that don't mean anything,
Before you
but somebody else could like pick up and run with.
options are limited.
There's nothing to be scared of, okay? How about we make a deal?
Got me all misty. And see, this is what has me curious, though. I think the scene works with like the holes punched in it, because it is fun to guess about what it might mean, or even embrace that it, you know, doesn't mean anything, and you can just kind of enjoy the moment.
Finish this already. Stairs.
Two birds with one shitload of bullets.
Hey!
It's such a narrow Venn diagram of things that would make sense in that scene, though. What could Marlene understand in a flash that she would also understand the importance of keeping quiet about?
Crazy. Just like you.
To have the understanding of those stakes is very bizarre, unless that was all downloaded into her head via the live stream immediately.
You want to explain yourself, partner?
But that's the whimsy of it, right? It's something that she just understands on an instinctual level.
Where's Eric?
I sent her to 7th Heaven to get Marlene help.
In Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way.
All right, I'm up.
To stop this.
I am actively on chat support.
And where do you think you're going?
Seeing if I can
Hell you are!
refund my pre-order. Let's see how this works. This is the real gaming. Looking up the transaction ID. This will be an interesting memory. Yeah, Sid will be fun. It'll be interesting to see Sid's performance. Because, like, Sid is another character that's, like, kind of cartoonishly over the top. Kind of has some Barrett aspects. Of just, like, you're just like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, this is a little much. And then they eventually managed to tell, like, a pretty empathetic story. All right, they're telling me to sign up for PlayStation Stars. I guess I should do that. It's kind of goofy. You can earn trophies and stuff, little trophy things. Might as well, right?
Let's finish this.
I could be a PlayStation Star. What are your guys' favorite parts of PlayStation Stars? PlayStation's boutique loyalty and rewards program. Oh shit.
I see you!
You got Dredge for free over PlayStation Stars? That's cool. Damn, alright. Fuck it.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
I saw a dude on a plane playing Dredge on a Switch. I was like, awesome. Good taste, my man.
Holding position. Time to burn. Here we go. You're mine.
Get his ass, Tifa.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, I can't wait for the new Switch either. But apparently it got delayed, damn it, to 2025.
Concentrate.
March, which means they're going to get it in this fiscal. As far as they're concerned, it's 24, but... I want it now! Especially if they're going to make life hard for Yuzu. This is going to be an annoying year. Uh-oh, before you go, could you do something for us? Well, they did approve my refund, so let's see. They're going to ask me to take a survey, I know it. You already told me to check out PlayStation Stars. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck, PlayStation. They're going to, though. They have to.
Man, you suck at hiding.
They've got no choice. Oof. I don't want to die like that. I'd try to, like, nudge myself over if I think I'm about to die. What is PlayStation Stars? It's a loyalty program that they have.
What was that?
You can earn trophies and things. You have like a little profile page. Here, I'll help them out by copying and pasting the link into chat.
So, how'd you guys rate my latest and greatest design? 11 out of 10?
What is PlayStation Stars? PlayStation support has taken a long time to drop this sales pitch of whatever they're gonna do. What do you want me to do, PlayStation? Just tell me. I've been staring at these 3 dots. Here we go. You may receive a survey in reference to the support provided today. From 8 to 10 means we did our best to assist you with your request. We value your opinion and appreciate your feedback. Thank you for chatting with PlayStation Support. It's been a pleasure assisting you, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I will. Thank you. Thank you. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Not gonna click the link, but what is Stars? God damn it! I just read it like 8 times. This is the cost of being illiterate. Maybe you don't get to know what Stars is.
Looks like you guys are having the time of your life.
Seems to be false control of the top floor.
Our guys are seriously struggling to take down the asshole?
Anyway, we may need to interview personally.
Whatever you say, partner. Keep them busy, will ya?
Is Jill Valentine a member of Stars? I don't know. I wish she would tell us. Come on!
Let's do this. Are you ready to die? No holding back. Deal with that.
I got this.
Bring it. I'm waiting. Other side.
Make way. Coming through.
Wait, what the fuck is PlayStation Stars? Anthropologists are still debating that to this very day.
No holding back. Last long. Try me. Going in.
Oh god, just kill him! Just kill the one guy! Okay. Just thin the herd a smidge.
Not throwing in the towel.
Calling fire.
Oh, they're weak to fire? Huh. I didn't know that.
Burn. Let's finish this. Bring it. I'm waiting. Let's do this.
I think Rebirth is going to be bigger than Remake? That's usually not the way these things go, but maybe. Gaming has gotten fundamentally bigger over the last 5 years in some, like, industry shifting kind of ways. I think the success metric for... It's been easier for games to get above water, it seems. It doesn't seem like it right now, but I think in a long enough time scale. Yeah, it should be thunder, but what you gonna do? Also, they're in the air, right? Flying things? They're closer to the lightning, so it hurts more.
Jesse!
The ghosts let him through.
Jeez. Tifa. If you could see the look on your face. So, you're the guy who gets to hear my last words. Lucky me.
Like hell they're your last.
It's okay, Cloud. It's okay. They were my bombs. They were all my victims. I had it coming. My hero. So gentle.
Just try to hang on.
So dramatic. I just wish that I could have had you over again. Everyone with Mom's cooking.
It hurts.
To believe we could.
Getting nostalgic for watching you stream this back in 2020? Yeah, I remember. I remember the first day.
That's right. I do.
It was actually raining in LA at the time, which made it extra special, and it was cold. I remember I ordered, like, breakfast delivery so that I could get up extra early and start streaming it.
Did I say something wrong?
I also thought that would be the start of a new production cycle where I, like, grinded the hell out of games on stream and then tried to flip a review as fast as possible. But that fell apart because some live stuff got in the way, and then, like, a week later I was like, well, shit. I guess that won't work.
Just stare, you know.
Oh. But that's, I think the internet's ready, or has already moved away from
Jesse.
formalistic games media. You can make a video about a game that's not a review. Piss off, ghosts. Yeah, you know what? I noticed this time that the ghosts didn't stop Tifa from... Well, I guess they already knew that she'd be dead. I don't know. Maybe the ghosts weren't as... I thought the game was more explicit about the ghosts causing her death. That seems a much softer connection. Ghost got tired of her shit. You are too thirsty for this world, girl. Oh shit. 420 East Coast. Sizzler. Nice. 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 We've only begun to sizzle, though.
I
done with you yet. You hear me? Think you can come up in here and do what you want? We gonna make it?
I think with all the new Rebirth tech and characters, Rebirth will be easier with more strats for hard bosses. If anything, it would be harder. I guess theoretically, yeah, if there's more tools in the toolbox, more paths to success that players can discover on their own, theoretically. But the way that Final Fantasy fights, like Final Fantasy fights tend to be pretty explicit about their weaknesses and stagger mechanics.
If we want to make it that far.
I guess we'll see.
Yep.
I'm really curious to see mechanically what they'll do. I don't know that this battle system needs a ton of iteration. Just there's tons of room to play in the encounter design. The types of enemies you fight, the mechanics that they have, the ways in which you have to stagger them, the like even multi-step processes.
Time for a rematch, huh?
And then boss fights kind of become puzzle boxes, where it's like you figure one thing out and then another thing out and then another thing out. And once you have all the tricks, then you just utterly dominate it. It's like you've solved the puzzle, you just take it apart and put it back together.
You. It's something personal, bitch. Miss me.
But yeah, I'm curious to see how are they going to change it, in what ways, because this game is, I think, extremely
Sorry, losers. Gotta play for keeps.
extremely tightly designed. I wouldn't say it's as honed and professional as something like Doom Eternal when it comes to its mechanics. I don't think it should be, even for the kind of game it is. But it's up there. It's a pretty cool intersection of being able to customize how you play, and then the executional aspect of actually playing well, making the right decisions, and then executing them properly.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Press it. Now.
This fight was pretty rough.
You ain't got shit on us.
Give me your best shot!
Quick. Yeah, quick and run it away, baby. You're up.
Okay, let's go! You're up! Bring it!
No choice, huh? I guess he's got one neither.
That's bad.
I got this.
God, those last frame interrupts really suck.
Give me your best shot. Kept you waiting?
I should give Barrett,
Let's go.
Fuck.
I'm waiting.
It's all out.
Holy fuck.
This ain't happening.
Gotta stick it out till the end.
I should give Barrett prayer.
Can you fight?
I got this. Keep it together.
All right. Watch and learn.
I only have one revive and it's on Tifa. Damn it. I didn't know who I'd have in this fight.
Give them hell.
Hold it tight. Really? No holding back.
I didn't say you can send this one out.
Yeah, this... Okay, I think it's starting to click over into the other mode where, like, you can't just attack. You'll always get interrupted and fucked. You have to, like... Now it's getting into more passive, like, Souls boss fights where you have to either evade or block and then counterattack. Only at certain times, too. Okay, cool. Thank God. I can, So let's see. Cloud is always the last one alive. So let's put revival on him. Well, one minute. Fire, prayer. Oh yeah, let's put fire, lightning, wind. Okay. I feel like I need to swap... I should swap Tifa's equipment for something with higher attack. Or magic attack, excuse me. Because her heals have got to kick harder than that. I guess it's just Mithril Claws. She's never gonna, you know, be dropping Aerith bombs, but... maybe a little bit more. Ronnie, you didn't get the notification? YouTube at it again. All right. You need to be further away than that.
I'm coming for you!
Had to. Let's do this. I see you.
Oh, I thought I was in the other stance. That's better. And he's gonna do the jumpy thing, right?
You still paying attention?
Oh, that's what Flash Strike is.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Here we go. I won't give up.
Bring it home!
I got this.
Shake it off, okay?
Boy, I'm confused by what just happened.
My turn.
Yes, it's my turn!
Okay, let's go.
I got it.
Get a load of this!
Okay, you don't get to counter that.
Whatever. Is that it?
Oh, come on.
Let me handle it. You're up.
I got it.
Yeah, Peak, I'm on hard. Played the original Modern Warfare 3 campaign for myself. How did you feel about it among 1 and 2? It's my least favorite of the Modern Warfare campaigns. Yeah, it's probably my least favorite too, but it's still a lot of fun. I think it's still pretty focused on delivering a ridiculous globe-trotting action spectacle. I don't think it necessarily surprises in the way that 1 or 2 did. The plot's bombast. I don't know that 1 or 2 necessarily had great storylines, but they were a lot more subtle, I guess. 3 gets into full like snarling villain Bond, like modern Tom Clancy kind of stuff.
Heads up, guys. Bring it.
It's still fun though. I didn't dislike it as much as I thought I would. I think back in the day I kind of resented any kind of subversiveness disappearing. Because that's definitely a thing. It feels like it's a thing.
Bring it.
Oh, fucking pyramid. Ah!
Guess it's my turn. You think you can get all you got? Going in. I'll join you.
I'm good.
Bring it.
Pull yourself together.
Great. Great, cool. Great, good stuff. Good job, team. Love it.
Let's do this.
You're gonna feel this one.
I'm waiting.
Going in. Clear out now.
Coming for you. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
My turn.
Need my help, do you? It's on now.
That was awesome.
Bring it home.
Let's go.
No! Oh, fuck. Maybe I can run away from it? As Tifa? Dude. God fucking damn it.
I'm not going out like this.
Keep knocking out. Gotta give it my all.
Immune. Oh, I'm immune. But he got missed by most of it. That's cool.
I'm waiting. Still up for it? Bring it. This is bullshit.
We're living on a prayer now, baby. Oh, he didn't get it? Oh my god. Barrett can't hit it? God, that sucks. It's okay, I can farm this for health though. Yeah, I know I have his melee weapon equipped. I'm aware. I just didn't... Thought there might be some alternative or that he might jump? I guess that's not very in character for Barrett, is it? Stupid.
Calling lightning.
All right. All right.
Damn it.
Picture wings, huh?
I was planning to join you anyway.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach them the Turks two-step.
Okay, how am I gonna approach this?
If you're gonna pick a fight with the Turks,
Confident, ain't we?
Like, I would love it if... There's no way Tifa can hit him. Almost did, though. Oh! Oh no! I accidentally bumped the stick. Alright. Shit.
Give it up!
knock it off, would ya?
You wanna cast ever? Fuck me!
Come on.
Always in the middle of some other shit. What? Did it ever actually happen? What? I don't understand what's going on. Everybody's getting, like, interrupted and... Ugh. What the fuck is going on? I have no information about it. Okay.
Giving it my all.
I can't see shit. Like, it's dark, there's sparkles going off, but I have to, like, know this stuff. I have to be able to see what's happening. It's important.
Won't be nothing left of you when I'm through.
I don't know if, yeah, Barrett doesn't have rays. This will be an interesting showdown.
Ain't no thing. Enough! Take you out! Almost had it. Right there. Not good enough. Ain't done yet. You think you can take me on? Give it up! this? Can't hurt. Ain't done yet.
I don't know if I should save up for a prey.
Bring it on.
It used my fucking ATP. Oh, God, man. This fucking game, dude. Oh, he counters? Okay, I'm fucked. This fucking game, man. This fucking game. Oh, yeah, you need ATB to use the limit. Fuck you, dude. Bullshit. Bullshit. Game steals resources. Those interrupts. Ugh. That's so long.
Whatever. Careful. It's quick.
Yeah, quick and running away, baby.
Dreams.
Yes, my turn. Give him
Okay.
All set. You're up.
He doesn't really track at all.
Try this.
I keep forgetting after a dodge you swap back.
Get ready. We're done. Finish it.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Let's finish it.
Okay.
Stubborn little shitbirds, ain't you?
Hey, love black girls.
Prepping for a bombing run.
I'm coming. See what? I see you're doing whatever the hell you want. Guess I'm rubbing off on you. Heads up, guys.
I'm just getting started.
Run complete.
You're gonna feel this one.
I'm coming for ya. I got this.
So can you punch it? No, it just
Here we go.
What hurt Barrett that much? I'm confused. Sometimes you just maybe it was the helicopter? Maybe it was the helicopter. Fuck off! God, yeah, it used it all! Oh, God, it used it all. There's a whole cloud of magical sparkles, and you expect me to see this fucking little twerp casting some shit through all of that? Ugh. Holy fuck, man. Fuck! The interrupts are brutal. Barrett getting fucked over and over is pretty brutal too. I guess he's soaking all the damage for us. Alright.
Yeah, I'll do it. See you now.
Let me handle this. Come on. You ready?
What is that? What is hit? I guess Reno's doing some shit while I'm trying to break people out? But you have to look at the mine to attack it. So why are they fucking hitting you in the back with stuff you can't possibly see? Blah. Unless they intend for you to, like, change lock on all the time, which seems a bit much. But maybe that's what they want. No, no, no! Oh, is the pyramid not happening now? I guess the pyramid's not happening now. Okay. Ugh, God. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... They know that your screen is going to be staring at a big glowing pyramid. How do they expect you to, I guess, track everything? I guess it is the messages pinned to the corner of the screen. That's really all you've got to go on. Is Yuzu done for? Did they like make an announcement or something? They shut down operations? What's the helicopter's weakness? Swords. Swords. Swords, 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 swords.
Damn it.
Barrett's charge with melee is actually a really effective stagger generator. Can't skip. Can't skip. It's such a cool cutscene, though. Helicopters are weak to ground.
Planning to join you anyway.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach them the Turks two-step. You're gonna pick a fight with the Turks. Even a body bag.
But it ain't.
No way. Knock it off, would ya?
What the fuck? I didn't even do anything with him yet, and he already got grabbed.
Get a load of this.
Dude! I get caught in every animation under the sun. Oh, he's down.
Can you fight?
Knock it off, would ya?
Do it!
Let's dance, asshole.
There we go.
Don't think you'll walk away from this! There!
You think you can take me on?
That hit.
Huh. man. Root is one hard motherfucker, huh?
You think you can take me on? Back off!
You ready?
Yowza! Okay.
Blade separation authorized.
These fights are getting spicy. It's the visual noise that I'm finding so perplexing. The speed is pretty outrageous too. Just finished my hard run. Found out that the game lets you straight up skip one of the last bosses of the game. Huh.
How do we stop it?
I wouldn't mind not fighting the Fate again. I'm looking forward to the Rufus fight, actually. I'm looking forward to a couple of other fights. This one, actually, I was looking forward to. And it didn't disappoint. It was pretty silly.
Move! Getting real tired of your shit!
Tifa!
Where'd you...
Blade separation initiated. Blade separation initiated. Commencing separation sequence. Section 1 separation imminent. Evacuate immediately. Blade separation initiated.
You son of a bitch! What have you done?!
Cloud!
Tifa!
Damn, bro.
What do we do?
Nothing. There is nothing you can do now.
You can't do this!
Man, his tie is so slick.
I found Marlene!
Aerith!
Marlene? My Marlene? What did you do with her?
Where are you?
I'm at the...
Sir, come on. Your activities unwittingly brought you into contact with the Ancient, who is now back in our custody where she belongs. For this, you have my sincerest gratitude. Alas, the sector in which you stand has been condemned.
Ancient.
Run! You have to go now!
And where exactly do you expect them to go?
Aerith!
Blade separation imminent. Evacuate the area immediately.
If we don't get the hell out of here right now, we're dead. We gotta think.
Yeah.
Think, damn it, think!
Times are serious, you guys. What about this?
Hey! Over here! Found us a way out!
Tifa.
Come on! Come on!
World's biggest zip line. Yeah, good time for a gamer stretch, J114, I agree. Yeah. Random ass cat. We might be meeting that cat later. Much, much, much later. I'm wearing my Final Fantasy VII shirt.
Hey! Anybody out there?
I think it says Mother. With the shot of Genova getting torn down.
Here goes.
And push!
Marlene. Marlene. Marlene! Marlene! Biggs! Wedge! Jesse! God damn it! God damn you! God damn you all! Marlene. Marlene.
Oh, layoffs at EA? 670. Oof.
It was us.
God.
We did this.
It's... I know that companies usually don't miss an opportunity to lay people off. So to some degree, it's like a self-feeding cycle. But did truly everyone overhire in 2020? I guess. I guess.
Yeah.
Is there any reason for Biggs and Wedge being named after Luke Skywalker's rarely seen best friends? No, it was a localization thing, I think. I guess I assumed that because they did that in Final Fantasy VI as well. Except it was Vix and Wedge.
Okay.
But Vix could be a reference to aliens? I just assumed it was a localization goof that, yeah. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what those characters are, what their names are in Japanese. Are they Biggs and Wedge there too?
Marlene's fine. Aerith found her.
Aerith. Is that the girl they took?
Yeah. That's her.
Yeah, I assumed it was a
What the hell's going on?
localization nerd thing.
Find Marlene and take her somewhere safe.
And she did? You sure? Hey, where you going?
Dang. It's just so sad.
How could this happen? I didn't really think of that. Going on?
Is this for real?
Afraid it is.
This happened before when this was being...
In the remakes, the Japanese dub calls them Biggs and Wedge, conjifies it a bit. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm curious about the original Japanese release of Final Fantasy VII. Because I assumed they were called that in US 7 because of the localization of 6.
I said, where you going?
Aerith's house.
I thought it was like a running gag that the localizers were going to start doing.
Where we hope she is.
Okay. Yoshinori Kitase is a Star Wars fan. Ah. Okay, so it does come from Japan.
I won't blame you for it.
That's
I
awesome.
swear. Who am I kidding? I'd probably try to tear your head off.
Hey, Tifa. Know anything about ancients?
I know I've heard of them at least.
They come up in planetology books. Meant to be the original stewards of the planet. Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
That must be why the Turks wanted her so badly.
Within my veins flows the blood of ancients. This planet is my birthright.
Wait, I thought Sephiroth wasn't actually descended from an ancient. I thought he had a connection to the life stream through Genova. And that's why he's all jokerized.
You have failed again, I see. But through suffering, you will grow strong.
Oh, he thinks he is for a while. I guess that's true, yeah.
Isn't that what you want?
I guess he failed to run away? Is potentially the implication? Or maybe you failed to stop the plate from dropping.
It's nothing. Let's go.
But it seems like Sephiroth, knowing that Cloud is a bundle of insecurities, is just teasing him to keep him motivated, maybe. You failed. Keep going. You'll get stronger, right?
Hey, pretty crazy, huh?
Hey.
Can you believe this mess?
You doing all right?
I am, but I can't say the same about my birds. Poor things are scared half to death.
Ah, Japanese is biguse and ueji. That rules.
Forget a plate?
Wait. Over there.
What the hell are they doing here?
Oh, Shinra thought Genova was an ancient.
Just
okay.
Focus on seeing Marlene again. Nothing else.
So let's see. No side quests until 14, and then that's all the side quests. And I'm in chapter 10, I think? 13. Oh my god. Okay. So the next chapter is a side questy one. Man, that's driving me crazy. That one hell damn ass chapter that I didn't get. Oh well. Oh well. Don't need it to beat hard, which is the goal here.
The first thing we need to do is find a place to take refuge.
Well, this is a fine mess.
How bad is it here?
Compared to Sector 7, we're doing fine. But that's hardly an accomplishment.
Is it true that Sector 7's pretty much destroyed?
You guys run into Jesse at the pillar?
Yeah, Biggs too. They were both in pretty bad shape.
Damn it, let me
But Wedge wasn't up there with them. He got out.
All right.
I see. Okay. Gast mistook Genova for an ancient when he found it. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you fight Genova in this kind of sorta. I guess. You fight something called Genova.
The others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
There's
Right.
potentially the opportunity for more spectral horror shit in Rebirth if it's going to start tilting towards that part of the plot. Going to be less about environmentalism and more about Cells. Yeah, the OST for Genova fights, always one of my favorites. That very, like, reverby synth. It's interesting because they hit all the standards in this. In Remake, they found a way to work them all in. So they're gonna have to, like, have even more versions of Genova when you actually fight Genova.
My ears are still ringing from it.
This is Sector 5, right? So where's this place you said Marlene?
Does Genova actually have any will, or is it all Sephiroth puppeting it? I thought it was the inverse. I thought Genova took over.
I'm going as fast as you
And Sephiroth was a puppet of Genova the whole time.
Can't even imagine how it looks over there.
I thought that's why this is dusty memories of the original 7, but I thought it was like Genova basically took him over. He still has, like, it's still his kind of id. Ah, Sephiroth took over Genova. Well, that's annoying. That's way less cool. I find it, like, it's way more interesting if he's like a tragic hero, or like a fallen hero, I guess. Maybe, yeah.
There was this rumbling, and then all of a sudden...
Sephiroth overwrites when he enters the live stream. That's dumb. That's dumb. I guess, yeah, he never seemed to lose clarity. I prefer to think that like
Marlene!
the experiments done on Sephiroth, like I prefer to think that he was a skilled fighter and a very intelligent person. And then the experiments, the Genova cells, and then
Marlene? Is she here?
Barrett.
he just kind of like jokerized himself into being psychotic, or rather, like Genova basically subverted his will, because Genova wanted to enter the live stream.
Marlene, she's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel. She was wearing,
And that's the real threat. Like, Sephiroth as a person might want to control that power, but Genova wants to, like, enter it and infect it and, like,
I said she's sleeping.
consume it, basically. Oh, he was literally created from Genova cells,
I
really?
want to see her too.
Okay.
Come on. Let's go look in on her.
Yeah, I don't know any of the periphery. So I like to assume what's most interesting. And to me, it's most interesting that he was a, like, human man.
Maybe you should join your friend upstairs.
And then at some point, the separation of will becomes fuzzy, but ultimately, like, as a person, he wouldn't have done the things that he did, basically.
Marlene, my baby. Thank God.
It was unclear in the OG7. I think so too. The whole flashback of him, like, reading books and discovering history and developing, like, resentment of... I don't really remember what his deal was.
Shinra.
He just learned about the ancients, and that kind of, like, blew his mind so hard that I guess he decided to be a megalomaniac.
I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene.
But that's the other thing. Like, it's a lot easier to assume that then the alien, like Genova will, took over.
Took advantage.
Or manipulated the way that he interpreted that information into making him resentful and bitter and power-seeking.
Before she ended up back there.
Because she's an ancient. Is that it?
So she told you about that. She must trust you all a great deal.
Oh, the girl Vincent was in love with had a kid with Hojo, and in an experiment, Hojo puts Genova cells in the fetus.
The last one living.
Okay.
She's not my daughter. Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering. About 15 years ago. My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines. But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him.
Yeah, Silent, I agree. Where would we... Sorry. Jiratus asks, where would we be if Sephiroth was mentally stronger and became a hero?
I couldn't help fearing
I don't know if hero is.
But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed.
I think that there's like another undefined threat that either Sephiroth is mellowed out with, or it has to be that you got to partner up with your greatest enemy to fight an even greater evil, like a Dragon Ball kind of
her and her mother.
Heel turn.
I thought maybe
Because they're so aloof
or that they were
with Sephiroth's presence and what he says and how he acts.
that sort of thing.
There's absolutely nothing that pins him down to being a villain, aside from his menacing aura and his theme, which sounds bad. But yeah,
Those were her mother's dying words.
it's easy to imagine. I think Sephiroth will kind of be more like a narrative jester. He shows up to say weird shit and disappears. He's the Q.
My husband had been away for so long, and I was lonely.
He's the one with cosmic knowledge that hasn't really been written yet, but tantalizes the audience with a greater, darker, more nebulous threat.
It took no time at all for her to start feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox.
Yeah. Like Magnus and Chrono Trigger. Yeah. That stuff's really fun in JRPGs, I have to admit. Or even fucking Arden in 15 kind of served that role. He would just show up and move the plot forward.
Her mother had escaped from some sort of facility.
I never really learned his deal. I was kind of tuned out to that whole shit.
To their planet.
It was far more interesting, like the current day human drama versus the 5,000-year-old
I didn't understand.
rivalry that Arden seems to be obsessed with. I don't know.
When I asked if she meant one in
Yeah, he's aware he's in a remake.
She said no. This one. Right here.
Sephiroth read the notes in the mansion and found out about Jenova and the Cetra. He felt humanity betrayed the Cetra. He went on a killing spree out of revenge. When he entered the life stream, his Jenova cells prevented him from being completely absorbed into the life stream. He also learned everything about the life stream, etc., and used his will to override Jenova's will. Now he wants to become a god and rule the world. I see.
That's what she said to me one day, out of the blue.
Is this one of those, like,
So I asked her.
if he rules everything, he can prevent suffering kind of situation?
You really, really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye.
He's basically
He
Anakin.
couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
So they actually did write out the Jenova aspect?
I didn't believe her, of course.
But he could not be absorbed into the live stream. But the way he appears in this game, it really does seem like he's been absorbed by the live stream.
Been killed in action.
Oh, he wants to rule because he believes it's the Cetra's right to rule the world. Gotcha. Okay.
Things like that. She'd just know. It was a lot to do.
So he's a mad
We
king.
were happy. And then came the knock.
Coming! No! Go away!
Aerith, you know you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the ancients.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, "Who are the ancients?"
He can manipulate the live stream to a certain degree,
Whose boundless knowledge and
hence why he can still reappear.
promised land.
But I guess theoretically that hasn't happened in this timeline yet.
Others an allegory.
So he's either projecting himself into the past or an alternate version of
Words the
events.
scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real. Which is why
I guess either
much for Aerith to help.
either can enable interesting stories, so whatever.
But Aerith, even when you're
Sang is a snack, I agree.
don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
Great sense of style. I mean, all the Turks have a good sense of style,
Three of
but
us knew.
Sang is ice cold.
That man knew exactly who Aerith was, where she'd come from, and what she could do.
They knew where she was, but they didn't just take her? Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that they'll send her straight back home once they get what they need.
I doubt it.
Cells.
You're not planning anything, are you? Don't make things worse than they already are. If I lost her too, I don't know if I could ever. Just don't.
Cloud, maybe she's right about this. Maybe they'll let Aerith go when it's all over. Maybe we'd be better off waiting a little while.
Let's head back to Sector 7. Got things to take care of. Like checking up on the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. A lot of pretty a lot of pretty people in Final Fantasy. Nothing wrong with being pretty. Believe me, I know. I know. It's a unique challenge being gorgeous. Materia. Yeah, EA didn't want to be left out of the layoff game. Of course. I don't know.
The main entrance.
I don't expect humanity from large companies of any kind.
Supposed to get back inside.
Underground passage in the park.
Hello, Teeny Tuna.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
My heart is still pounding.
Unfortunately, we have seen Femboy Cloud, and it was amazing. We got to see the Cloud Bussy. Bathroom. Speaking of Bussy, I have to take a quick restroom break. Be right back. Times are tough out there. Out there on the Midgar chain gang. Not only have I peed, but I also microwaved up my lunch. It's brown rice, lentil, broccoli, chicken, green chili thing. It's all just a thing. It's a thing in a tub. We're out here eating tubs.
That might be for the best.
It's true what they said about Avalanche?
I'm trying to be healthy out here. It's so hard, though. My body refuses to lose weight. Won't do it. It's very grumpy about it. So wait, let's see here. What am I gonna do? Chapter 13. I think 14 is the one with all the business. Yeah, there's only one in here. I'm gonna assume that I just get it at the end. Let's see here. Respawn's unannounced Star Wars FPS has been cancelled. Ridgeline Games is being shut down. Good shit. Development on the next Mass Effect continues, with BioWare's focus currently on Dragon Age.
My ears are still ringing from it.
Remember BioWare, everyone? Hey, we just laid off a lot of people, but BioWare is still there. How do you feel about it now?
Over there.
Can I get some hype for BioWare? God, it's been like 6 years since they announced Dragon Age Dreadwolf. And they still going at it. Still doing it. Making the greatest game ever. I, for one, can't wait.
take him out. All right. No holding back.
How do you like that?
That's that.
Nothing's gonna stop.
BioWare? Nice.
You would say that.
Boy, they really just have you run back through this whole thing, huh? Yeah, an 11-year dev cycle? Well, I don't know.
It's blocked.
I mean, I was commenting earlier on how it's so difficult for large budget games to maintain any sense of whimsy. Maybe something like Dragon Age Dreadwolf is what happens when you're a little too whimsical, or rather Blizzard Entertainment for that matter. They would just spin on shit forever and never ship anything, because shipping shit is hard and sucks. But what's really fun is to come up with ideas, prototypes, draw things on dry erase boards, and eat 2 lunches and then leave at 4 o'clock. That's fun. Let's do that.
Nothing to it.
I don't know. I also tend to think that I have a theory, and it's purely a theory, but I think when fans start to make a thing, it gets bad. And since no one has, like, the fundamental knowledge of how a thing was made or what it's about, they only know it from a consumer perspective. They make very bizarre decisions about, like, how to follow up on things. Oh, I need to use his ability.
Make a decent team.
I keep forgetting to do that. That's why I have that one equipped. Smackdown. Okay.
Who would have thought, huh?
Try to keep up.
Yeah, I'll do it. Don't say I didn't warn you. See ya.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, you gon' feel this. Ain't no thing.
Would kill for a shower.
CD Media, I think I kind of know what you mean. I get that layoffs suck. This is a much needed correction. The AAA space is needed for a long time. So much money was pumped for next to free and hyperinflated gaming. Yeah. I mean, I think what's going to be tough to reconcile is that games can produce astronomical amounts of money because they multiply labor in a weird way. So if you make a platform and the core of the platform is like mechanics, it's just like machines turning on rules that people are engaging with. The operating costs of that are really low. You don't have to continue, like, the games of service is obviously has astronomical operating costs, but as long as if you can cover that, then it's like the labor costs to make a skin that then like tens of thousands of people can buy, and then you have no distribution costs because you own all the pipes along the way. Well, I guess it's different if you're on a store. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Point is, like, a relatively small amount of people can make a product that can generate millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. So I think for a while, studios were trying to, like, hire up. They wanted staff to match Or it made sense that you would need staff to match the scale of your project. But I worry that, kind of like tech companies, starting to slip into... Why didn't you cast Cure? I needed you to cast Cure and you just didn't. And I don't know why. So I worry about that. I worry that this, like, maybe people have decided they found a market cap and now they're gonna chase margin. God, this sucks. And I'm worried because I think the margin that they're gonna find is actually extremely high. Oh my god! He just hits you with missiles over and over until you die, huh? I got distracted. This really got away from me. I didn't think this motherfucker was gonna be so bad.
Good to go?
Oh, he's doing a move.
I won't.
Right. Oh. Did I lose? Man, you lose the MP and the ATB instantly. That's mean.
Can you fight?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been wondering about that in general. Tech really has been, like, unregulated tech really has just created a new generation of oil barons and railroad barons. And it's concentrated wealth in an extremely smaller group of people. I thought I could do it.
I'm not going out like this. I'll be not throwing in the towel. Good to go?
Fuck you.
I'll take care of the rest.
Dude. This is so exhausting. This is what it's like kind of being stuck behind the... Oh, it got in the way. All right, well, I guess I lucked out. Yeah, this is what it's like kind of being behind the curve. You're just always scraping by. What? Oh, it was staggered. It wasn't dead. Fuck. Oh, God. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Ugh.
Turn up the pressure.
Sounds like fire.
All right.
No.
Fry. Keep it together.
Why now?
Come on. I got this.
Mind over matter.
All right.
You okay? Hero you turned out to be.
Those dudes blow up. Forgot. We aren't mad. We're not mad. We're just enjoying a nice lunch, playing a video game. Yeah, I agree, Genway. I'd be more upset about any of these factors if the Indian AA layer weren't doing so well. I mean, we saw a wealth of like devs leave bigger studios and start their own. That's exactly the market. That's the market insulation, theoretically. That's what should happen. That devs looking at this endless churn of hiring and laying off at big companies that run their businesses like businesses and treat people like resources instead of people with careers. Leave. Make something else. Create a studio that'll employ maybe 40, 50 people ever. Make 6 interesting games. And that's your career. It sucks to think about it in those terms, but that's like, at least along the way, life will happen. You can feel confident and safe in your job. Feel more creatively empowered, maybe.
No holding back. Anytime now. It's over.
Beautiful. Okay, get away, get away. We're gonna get away. Am I far enough away? I am.
Bring it on.
Steady. Take the lead.
Why not? I know you can
I'll
do
take
it.
over. There!
This ain't
Come
nothing.
on! Bingo! Take the lead?
Hang back. Still up for it? Here we go.
Bring it!
Feels good, man. Yeah.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Pretty tidy illustration on how, like, gosh, if it gets away from you, it's just grueling. And to some degree, you kind of have to know the enemies and their behaviors to be able to stay ahead of it like that. A learning process. Occasionally frustrating. What Final Fantasy game should I start with if I've never played before? I actually tend to recommend this one. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Apart from that, it's gonna probably flow downhill from what kinds of games you like. There might be one that's a little more in that style.
Worked up a good sweat.
You're dead.
Yeah! Get a load of this! Don't say I didn't warn you! Don't regret.
Bring it.
Going in!
We got some John Cena appreciation going on. I can get down with that. I think I've liked John Cena in everything I've seen him in. He is underused in Fast and Furious. That's like the only thing I've seen him be pretty wooden and uninteresting in. But honestly, I think that might be because Vin doesn't want anyone to upstage him, and John Cena would immediately. Even in the Marine, God, the Marine is.
Not so fast. You wanna come through here?
The Marine is real special. Hey, it's Beck.
Friendly order.
Never mind. We go way back.
Floppy. I see you. It's on now. Keep it up.
Speaking of SmackDown,
Oh, you go build it.
No surprises there.
cool. Yeah, Peacemaker was a fun show. Yeah. Also featuring Robert Patrick. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Wow. The leads of the Marine returned at last for the Peacemaker. Yeah, I did cancel my pre-order. Or at least they said it would be canceled. Yeah, pretty straightforward.
Let's switch it up.
Not a whole lot of guff.
Opportunity right here. You got this.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, I need to watch Shogun. I've heard that it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous show. Like, looks incredible. Love it.
Over there.
That a way out?
I'm down with that. I like shows that are just fucking pretty.
Tifa.
Maybe this is me getting older. Sometimes I'm like, hey, the scenery, like if you just have a good cameraman point the fucking camera at the horizon, I'll take that over whatever else you wanted to show me. Just show me some nice birds for a while. Tuck me in and let me watch my birds. I don't know, I've been thinking about Green Knight a lot lately. Mr. McButterballs, or MC Butterballs, thank you for the sub.
it look like we can go this way?
No. There's monsters everywhere.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of Bezo Bucks. Bezo Bucks put food on the table around here.
Weimer! You're alive!
Still in one piece.
Who else made it out?
I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
Weimer made it though. Hello, Turtle.
Glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
This is bad.
How many other people are hiding under the slide?
I don't even know where to start.
You find your friends?
Sure.
This is bad.
Saying that I'm bought and paid for by Bezos? I wish.
Sure they are, honey. Don't worry.
I'd be in a castle. Wearing solid gold robes.
We've still got
This is bad.
Instead, I'm in this very approachable, relatable domicile. Humble. Understated. Heroic, dare I say?
This is bad.
This is bad. Bench. Yeah, we're heading for the... Well, I think there's an interlude in Sector 7, and then we head for the wall. Larry the Latipus. Nice. I'm sick and craved with the cozy vibes. Will allow me to supply them. Sorry you're not feeling well. But we'll get pretty cozy.
Let's see what's on the other side.
We'll get cozy. We'll get cozy, we'll get healing.
Finally, I can use some fresh air. Damn it! I still can't believe this happened. You can rest easy. Sector 6 is right over there. We just need to walk a little bit longer, that's all.
I love the NPC chatter hallways.
Go someplace new and start over.
I wish I hadn't made it out.
Don't say that. Things will work out. They always have.
Again?
That one was a lot closer.
Hello!
Rough times in the refugee tunnel.
Need some help!
Low morale in the refugee tunnel.
My God.
Just a little more. Come on. Come on.
It won't budge.
Make room.
Morrow, you're alive.
With me. Ready? And...
Great job, guys.
Thank you.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something. Anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look?
Okay. First the bar, then the rest.
Careful. The roads are a mess. Watch your step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Hello? Anybody out
I take it that little Marlene's safe and sound.
God, the sad version of this, the Seventh Heaven theme.
Hey! Hey! We're here to help! If you can hear me, shout!
Can you hear me? Anyone there?
Hey! Hey!
Tifa.
Get back!
Shit.
Hear that?
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
Is that Mr. Bigglesworth?
Let's follow it.
Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Man, a cat could have been under that. Reckless. But I guess desperate times.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you are! This place reeks of Shinra.
I just realized. I feel like the only thing you never get to see is the downstairs meeting room in the Seventh Heaven bar, where they ride the pinball machine down. You never get to see that room.
Wedge?
Wedge!
Right? I don't think you do. That room is pretty cozy. There's more stuff? Yeah?
Tifa! Cloud! Shout if you can hear me! Hey! If there's no path, you gotta make one.
Oh my god.
This ain't gonna work.
I totally forgot about this part. So you just can't use this weapon for this part? Oh well, I learned the thing. Alright. Oh, magic. Bah. I got tricked. Okay.
Hang in there. Must be a secret shield or something.
Oh yeah, all the boxes?
See ya!
Holy cow, I forgot about all this.
Suck on this!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
With me? Asshole! Gotta love it!
Actually, no, hold on. Maximum Fury is fun.
Oh, we're done here.
Yeah, how was Tekken? Did you get your rank?
Throw down with me? Suck it. Ain't got nothing on me. How long it take them to build all this beneath our feet? Suck now! Fire in one all! Time for a serious ass whooping! Gotta love it! Choke on it, asshole! Bang, bang! You ain't getting out of this one! Suck on this! Suck on this! Want some more?
Attacking doesn't seem to be raising my... Well, I guess it is.
No limit.
I'm used to getting like a bigger ATB boost at the end of the attack cycle. That boom at the end.
Little pick me up. Ain't no thing. And there you have it. Man, you'd think they dug halfway to hell. See ya! Oh, we're done here!
Got checked hard by Yoshimitsu. He's just so wacky now you don't know what to do. They added so much stuff. Yoshimitsu seems fun.
Not going down without a fight. How'd you like that? Want some more? Here it comes! Don't look now, this is about to get real! Get your ass out of here! It ain't done yet. Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
All right. Yeah, I was enjoying slowly picking up on just the ultra basics of Tekken.
You really want to throw down with me?
I have to admit, the new control schemes are really, really nice. They kind of let you get to experiencing what a simplified version of what the flow of a Tekken match should be. Oh. Nope.
And don't come back. You really want to throw down with me? Ain't got nothing on me. Suck on this.
It's a lot of launchers and unsafe moves. Okay, I was about to ask if if you run into someone who's using special style, it's just more like their toolbox is kind of limited and you can use that to take advantage. You don't get a good jab game going. Yeah, I noticed that. It's like special styles. Like it's kind of a very logical decision, I guess. That most special style combos aren't going to lead with the fastest moves, or know how to like extend the fastest moves into more damaging combos. So that feels like a good place philosophically to draw the line between more full and manual control. You just mash one and they can't react. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to think of. I mean, I think you can reach jabs in special style. But yeah, you don't really have to know them first.
Ain't no thing.
And most people that use special style probably never lean on it. Is Tekken the kind of game where you can turn jabs into something though? Or is jabs you just chip people away at damage and frustrate them and then eventually win? Or can you like convert a jab into something?
Tifa! Hey, Tifa!
Bees.
You okay?
Bees. I think Barrett should have an egg beater attachment for his arm. He can help Tifa make cookies and cakes and things. With some characters, okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
I guess what's really cool is like special style. Even though after a while I could understand its drawbacks, I could still understand its drawbacks, which I think is really cool. It's one thing to make a different control mode that like controls a certain way. I think it's another to have a game with visual feedback clear enough to parse what it's doing and what its drawbacks might be. Because yeah, some of the matches I played, I was like, wow, I can't beat any of these moves. I'm either guarding or getting beaten by a faster character. Yeah, I wouldn't say Modern in Street Fighter 6 gives you that understanding. I guess I didn't use Modern much, and also didn't even play 6 much. I keep telling myself I'll go back to it. I will. I will go back to it.
You all right?
I will.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Oh, okay. King has a jab, jab, throw. That's cool. And yeah, that must be so satisfying in that like guilty kind of way, because you know that somebody's just getting so mad, getting jab, jab thrown out of everything they try to do. This special little thing they found that works almost all the time.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
Worked, didn't it? Fire it, one all! Catch you sleeping!
Oh, they get teched? Oh, wow. I guess when people fight a king, they just know it's coming, right? Jab, jab, throw, so they're ready for it.
Too easy.
Don't look now, this is about to get real!
Would kill for a shower.
You will never shower, Tifa. Let's get rid of those. Let's abandon those notions right now. Ah. I was hoping it'd be a third revive. It is satisfying to shoot these boxes, though. I don't need it. Although when we get to Shinra Tower, I think I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful about picking things up. I've certainly missed weapons that I gotta scoop up. Yeah, man.
If I gotta climb another damn ladder.
There are some cool characters. Man, it just sounds cool though, doesn't it?
Keep it up! Bring it! Keep it up! There! You're gonna feel this one! Beat him! Bring it!
I probably should have just been hitting him.
to do it.
That is the way to do it. Well done, folks. Here, have a cure as a treat.
Hey, you think Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his gas.
You're right. We should treat him to a nice meal when he gets back. Come on! Keep it up! Gotcha! It's up! There! Give him your all! There! Gotcha! Bingo! Come on! You ready? Finish him off! Don't think you'll walk away
Let's
from
do
this!
this! And there you have it. Ain't nothing we can't handle.
Gotta work together!
They changed throw tech? Or they changed the A throw tech? Interesting.
Doggone it, asshole! See ya! Ain't no thing! See ya! And don't come back! Gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
It's 2 instead of 1, okay. Everybody's gonna get caught by that for a day or two. Get your free wins while you can, I guess. Well.
He's okay.
You sure? Making me worry like that. I'd kick your ass if you didn't look like shit. Thank God.
Thank you. Okay, let's go.
Not sure. Yep, it's you all right.
What is this? Barrett!
I think they do a pretty good job springing random side bosses on you too. I remember this being a little thick. I remember these fights were not trivial. Getting close to endgame? Close-ish. We're about to enter the final act, I guess you could say.
Gotta love it.
see if I can just shoot him to death. Seems to be working okay.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Doggone it, asshole!
There is a classic mode that makes it more traditionally turn-based. I've never used it though. What was the most enjoyable challenge of a boss so far?
Gotta love it.
That's a good question.
Of course there's more.
You good?
Like you even gotta ask.
I'm trying to remember them all. Probably Hell House, actually? Just because it's so goofy, but also pretty mechanically complicated.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
Yeah, Hell House, I think.
Ooh, gotta love it.
I don't like that guy, and I want to shoot him. Ugh, now he's on the ground. Whatever.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Suck on this! Want some more? Getting real tired of this shit.
This is ridiculous.
We gotta close that gun. Tifa, you're up.
Yeah, haven't done DLC though.
Okay, cover me.
Got a little clit nose. Yeah, I don't know, Captain. I should... What if I skip it for now? How important is it? I gotta kill all this? Alright.
It's using its strength as weapon? Bring it! Damn it!
Hey,
Do this right.
Heads up!
Seriously? There! Bingo! Come on!
Hey, Tifa, heads up!
Just barely.
Gotta love it.
Back off! It absorbed it?
Sure did.
Bring it!
Bang, bang!
I'd say play it, but if you want to just jump into Rebirth, that's fine too. Yeah. I feel like whatever peripheral information it provides will still be peripheral information before or after Rebirth. Okay, hold on. No, oh, that didn't wake him up? That's lame.
Bring in the heat! What the hell?
I wonder what that means.
Still? Asshole!
Well, that means he's probably weak to... Oh, he's changing color. Okay. So that's probably fire?
This guy really wants to see us dead.
Oh, boy.
Time to go to town on this thing.
Naga. Is that...
It's sucking it up.
God. Whatever, I'm gonna use it. So this means arrow, I think. Yeah.
Hey, we gotta stop this thing.
Okay. Oh, I see. I think I get it. It's Goon casts Thundaga on it, and then it does this.
Time to go to town on this thing.
Okay, so now it's red. God, I only have fire and thunder. That sucks. No, there was an appendage. Can only Barrett hit the appendage? Seems like it.
Good luck.
All right, watch and learn. Give them hell.
All set.
Why am I... I'm getting it back every time.
You ready? Go! You ready?
That was weird.
It's on you.
About damn time. Fired up. Kiss my ass. Shut up, all that. Time to go to town on this thing.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself.
All right. Watch and learn.
God. God damn it! They keep jumbling around my fucking party. And I don't have any coverage for anything. So I get 20 minutes into a fight and discover this.
Hey, we gotta stop this thing! Stay down, asshole! Kiss my ass!
Don't get in the fucking way! What about this? I need to just restart, I think. I really wish, I wish there was some way around this. Of just having to spend so much time staring at the materia jumbling screen because they keep shuffling who's in and out of your party. What I wanted. And then, alright. Fire, lightning. And nice. Okay. I don't know, CD Media. Haven't decided yet. Probably starting tonight. Probably.
Are they Shinra experiments?
Oh yeah, you gotta kill so many of these dudes before the boss even comes out. Oh boy. Alright.
Check out this shit right here!
Alright, now. We're playing Final Fantasy, everything's great. Nothing to not like. They might just be weak to wind. It could just be that simple.
You could?
Like you even gotta ask. Gotta love it.
I got this. No more games. It's over. Good luck.
Need my help, do you? Jump on it, asshole! Bring it home!
It's on you.
About damn time!
Fun game, fun battle. Exactly. Fun game, fun fight. I don't know. In terms of like sections that got extended that maybe didn't need extending, this is a much more likely candidate than the train yard, I think. The music's pretty cool.
Getting real tired of this shit.
This is ridiculous.
We gotta close that gun. Chief, you're up.
Okay.
Save up!
It did damage. Boy.
Do this right.
All right, watch and learn.
It's using its friends as weapons. Seriously?
I'm counting on you.
There's no escape. You're up.
It's about damn time. All the best is still with these three.
Bring it.
That was weird. Oh, we both got asleep. Great.
You scared of something? Kiss my ass! Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Shake it off, okay?
What's the ball? It's time.
Nope. Why? I can't really determine the nature of what's causing me to fall asleep. I just see a purple flash and then I'm asleep, so I don't know.
Gotta be smart. Gotcha. You asked for it.
Narcolepsy. I knew it. Final Fantasy is an allegory for narcolepsy.
Absorbed it?
Want some more?
I don't know why I think I can, like, get out of the way of that. Dude! Same shit, man. I guess that's what Intimidate does. Wow. Damn. What an outrageous level of unceremonious fucking.
Kept you waiting?
I'm gonna interrupt. I'm gonna interrupt you, take 2 of your ATB bars, and then kill you. Chevalier Dulay, thank you for gifting a sub to General. To the General XD. Still asleep. Yep. Cool. Oh, I think it's not going to come out in time. Actually, these kind of freeze time. Didn't do shit. And I'm asleep.
Think fast. You ready?
Here we go again. This guy really wants to see us dead.
I can hit him from back here? That's kind of cool. Has he not regrown his tendril?
Hope you don't mind if I fill you with a hole.
I can't tell because there's so much shit running around, but there's no enemy list. So I can't tell. I have to like do this. No? It doesn't have one. Okay.
Suck on this! Hey, we gotta stop this thing! I'm still kicking.
Not again. Not again with this shit. Doing the like, that's the trolliest intimidate. Right after, like the exact amount of cast time after a move like that. God. There's some mechanic to this that I don't think I'm understanding.
All right, watch and learn. Here we go again. Bring it home.
You're supposed to be able to kill that dude in time?
It's coming. Gotta find someplace safe. Still
You bitch. God damn it, Barrett.
Let's go on the offensive.
Asshole.
Need my help, do you?
He's got no more tendrils. So I don't know what to do. Yeah, I know the smaller guys cast Thundaga. Can I just kill all the tiny guys, or do they get... I assume they get replenished, but maybe that's my assumption. I guess there aren't a ton of them running around still. They're all immune. Why are they immune?
Can you fight?
Are they only vulnerable while they're casting Thundaga? Oh no, yeah, those guys are. Oh, there's a fucking cloud there.
The big one's the only one that matters. You're up.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Bring it on.
Bang, bang.
Why did he walk over here, man? They're determined to die all of a sudden.
We need to find a way to stop it.
God, this is tedious as fuck.
Better run before it's too late. Let's go on the offensive.
I don't think limit breaks are gonna kill it, but I can try. Sure.
Gotta love it.
Gotcha. Bring it. You're gonna feel this one. Come on. There.
Wait. What are you doing? There's so I can't like targeting is a pain in the ass here too. God, just make it end.
Hey, we gotta stop this thing.
I can't, dude. He doesn't have rays. What the fuck? Did it like roll it back? I'm exhausted.
Give him a show, will you?
This fight sucks ass. This sucks ass more than anything else.
Suck on this.
You have ice on anyone? Yeah. Is he weak to it now? I guess so. Ice fucks this thing up. Yeah, it's doing something. Oh, hey, it revived Tifa. I was wondering if it would do that. I'll take it back. This is the best boss fight in the game. It's just like specifically bad with the way the AI tends to stand. But then it like fucking makes invincible dudes the ones that...
We gotta stop this thing! Got a whole heap of land with your name on it! Incoming! Lock on this! Time to go to town on this thing!
Get back!
No, they're... Well, there's certainly higher levels in the alphabet. Yeah. Wait, unknown enemy seeded. Okay. There's no one left to cast Bandaga. I assumed they were gonna keep spawning new ones. Yeah, progress.
Let's go on the offensive.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I'm afraid it's gonna like intimidate and then slam and then kill them both.
What's the ball? Chill out.
Bring it. Hang in there. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Suck on, Big Bang! Gotta love it! How about a nice cold can of whooping?
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Time to go to town on this thing! So now!
How did she find a way to die again?
You're about to catch a cold!
Hey, I didn't run away enough? Man. When you dial the difficulty up, it kind of reminds me of like Persona 3 before Fez, when you couldn't control them. And you just had to accept NPCs getting themselves killed was part of the attrition of combat. Yeah, that's gaming, I guess.
Gaming.
I get it now.
Hell yeah!
I get it now, I guess. Yeah, ice did help a lot.
So how'd you manage to track us down?
I guess usually when there's a boss like that, instead of just grinding through it, there's usually some kind of mechanic, and I spent a long time trying to figure that out. The healing mechanic, I guess, is kind of the core of it. But then that's almost a bit misdirecting when the NPCs tell you to not focus on that. Yeah, at the last minute. He's still not in the party, technically. Good time for a gamer stretch, though.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my. Woo. A deep squat? I don't have room for a cess. Ugh. Oh, shit. Ugh. Fuck. Yesterday was leg day, so squats are especially painful. Big enough.
Oh God, were those
people?
Yeah. That's the Shinra.
Yeah, putting cold attack on Barrett would have made that a lot smoother. I guess this is implying the plot ghosts don't want Cloud to discover his origin too early?
What the hell was that?
We need to get him somewhere safe. Everything else can wait until after.
Agreed. Let's go.
Cloud.
Musers.
Good kitty.
That's a good cat. That's a good video game cat. Oh, what I can't remember what skill point thing I got. Oh yeah, it's for Barrett. Oh, what a fight, what a fight. It's only gonna get thicker from here. I guess the Rufus fight is really the hard one. I remember Genova is probably gonna be kind of annoying. There's the, like, helicopter fight, right?
I want you to take Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
Oh yeah, Reno and Rude.
I saw them both at the pillar.
Yeah, it's just... there's like a series of boss fights at the top of Shinra.
I'm sorry, but...
Don't.
They've returned to the planet.
They were supposed to return to us. But if we stop now, they'll never let us live it down. So, we carry that weight.
Hey, David. Not interrupting nothing. Yeah, sewer guy again. Huh.
I'm sorry. I truly am. We had no other place to go, and...
How does 7 compare to the newer
Never
ones?
leave a wounded man out on the street.
I mean, it is the newest one. So you're looking at it, I guess. As far as the more recent ones, that's kind of scattershot. There was 15,
I know what you
which is
said,
actually
but you
not
have
too...
to let us go after Aerith.
It's more similar than not to this combat system,
We
minus
found
all
an
the
underground
teleporting.
Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first
Before that
time
was
they've
14 in MMO, and before that was 13,
And I know they're never gonna let
which is
Aerith go.
quite different.
She's the last living ancient.
Before that was 12, which was also
Think
quite
about
different.
What that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him. But...
Please, I need some time to think. You've all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
Yeah, GNF 7 was the first one that took it this hard into like science fiction. Yeah, pretty much all the ones before that are pretty goofy. 6 gets like mechanical with it. 6 was like industrialized. And 7 went more like sci-fi, cyberpunk anime with it. You do go to the moon in a spaceship in 4. That is true. There are many modern marvels in 4. Why is this one so beloved? Oh, a lot of factors, actually. It's a good game. It's not bad. And especially for PlayStation at the time, it was really a presentational spectacle. The full motion video, pre-rendered backgrounds, the setting, the music. It was an incredible package, and one that I don't think a lot of people at the time had experienced. So there's certainly a lot about it to like. And that, but I also think, yeah, there's circumstance to it. It was a lot of people's first game like this, first JRPG. OG7 was the first AAA game. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, PC had some stuff on that scope, I'd say. But yeah, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Captain keeps saying that. I guess there were games before that that like had that level of presentational bombast, or were like presentational values were considered the selling point of the game. I have to go to the room? Yeah, it seemed new to me, but I thought maybe I missed it. How many CDs was 7 on PC? 4. You had the 3 and then an installation disc. Cheeseburgers.
Mr. Smalls. Cheeseburger.
Yeah, I didn't know that the term AAA was applied to this game. Hmm. And the way it was produced, the scale and scope and staff level of it, and even I think the production intent, I can see why it would be considered that. I think like a lot of games would maybe aspire to have 1 or 2 standout features, but it's the first game, especially in console, where it's like everything was blown out for in every regard that they could do, that they could think of.
No.
It's like they didn't have to constrain the design to however many people they had or however much time they had. It was however many people and however much time we can take to make the most robust package.
I'm a light sleeper. It's a soldier thing.
I'm assuming a lot about the production of this game when I'm saying that.
Flower you gave me the other night, that was from Aerith, wasn't it?
In the SNES era, could there be any AAA games?
I knew there was something weird going on.
Like, maybe things like Star Fox or Donkey Kong Country? I'm trying to think of, like, games that had specific additional investment.
I was curious, so I looked it up.
And were produced to surprise people with presentational aspects.
It's dead and buried. Like the bar. Our home.
I don't know. There were other consoles that were chasing that. CD add-ons and stuff. Video was like a video game technical holy grail for a while, which is honestly one of the things that 7 really used. FMV was just kind of like stupid for the longest time.
They took everything from us. Again.
But Final Fantasy VII found a way to blend FMV into the gameplay in a way that created incredible presentational moments. Yeah, shit like Sewer Shark. Yeah.
You're hurting me.
I guess it all started with a PlayStation.
I know you're crying's a waste of.
I mean, honestly, PC is where that particular phenomenon started because PC had the mixture of hardware capability and theoretically a big enough audience to recoup the money from a big expensive production. So there were I can think to a scattershot of like AAA level PC games before Final Fantasy VII, but they're pretty rare and don't quite fit the mold.
If you ever need anything,
because they're PC and weird. 90s PC games are very weird.
Help out however I can.
But I mean something like Ultima no.
I've been thinking about what you said.
I don't know. Ultima? Like Ultima 7?
She's calling out to me. I can feel it.
But it doesn't have that like breakthrough wow factor.
So please.
I don't know. Interesting to think about.
She's our friend. We have to help her.
I think PlayStation was the like PlayStation hit those marks though, you know? Sorry, you were right. I think I'm just bouncing the idea around. Oh, sorry.
I'd have to
Juratus, yeah.
to my baby girl. But not yet.
PlayStation was a really solid platform because it had the technological capability, the storage of a CD medium, and it was managed to find an install base big enough to justify scaled productions.
Marlene.
Are you going?
Square's run over the PS1 era is pretty great because it is just like, it's almost like what Sony experienced in PS4 era, where like every game they made
I'm sorry, honey.
was better, sold better, and allowed them to invest more money in the next game.
I wish I could be with you.
The problem is Sony finally hit the cliff where more investment didn't equal more sales, and now they're hurting.
Right out there.
So they're trying to scale back. That was a really fun time, I have to admit.
I'm trying to hurt the planet.
The runaway scale up of games.
Daddy and his friends are
in the 90s and 2000s, mostly with the PS1, PS2. So good.
Slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it.
Yeah. In comparison to other games too, Final Fantasy VII had a lot of like really highly produced, impressive looking cutscenes. They were scattered across the whole game too. What was far more common back in these days,
gotta go.
especially with a glitzy glamoury game, is that it would all be packed into the first couple of hours.
Now we have to go find her.
Or there'd be like an E3 demo part of the game that was really gussied up and pretty, and the rest would just kind of be more normal.
Girl, she was kinda...
Seven has like lulls,
You should help her.
but it's the spontaneity of seeing high quality premium content that keeps you playing too. Going to new areas and being reasonably sure that it's not just going to drop off in quality because the developers ran out of time or even
Of course, I promise.
stopped caring as much, you know?
Okay. You can go.
It's weird to me that video games have enough of a nostalgia factor to warrant a remake. A lot of other remakes have been made for recent games like Last of Us, had a much larger audience when they were originally released. Sure.
Alright, time to get some payback.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
Consider it like this.
To rescue Aerith.
A lot of the same factors that made it popular then still make it popular now. The soundtrack, the character design, the setting, the broader beats of the story.
Trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk.
So, if it sold X amount 20 years ago, now that the gaming audience is 100 times bigger,
you know another way up?
It'll sell 100 times
I
X.
think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
And honestly, I don't know, when a game is as fundamentally reworked as this, to me, it's a new game. It's so distinct from the original. So it's maybe piggybacking on some nostalgia. But that, nostalgia is in the mix with everything else when it comes to what people find appealing or what they choose to make or fund or work on or what have you. So, okay. I did it. I made it to the side quest chapter. Yes. Why am I not playing with the Japanese voices? I don't know. I think the English performance for this is really good.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy do I have some news for you!
The office must be crazy right now.
So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7! Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth.
God.
Topside News delivered.
Imagine Kyrie taking one punch from Tifa.
Gil, come on.
God. Her entire skeleton would vaporize in her body.
They want him, we got him.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit...
No one will listen to us.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's no point.
It's interesting because I can acknowledge that I was exactly the right age for Final Fantasy VII.
I'm sorry.
So awesome, dude.
Hey, Tifa, listen.
There's certain things that I'm so grateful for. Being exactly the right age for the Matrix was just like that was a good ride to ride.
Keep moving forward. Keep following this path we chose. Wherever.
Doesn't get better than that.
We could.
Being like a teenager and watching the Matrix.
But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified.
Does Gen Z think the Matrix is cool as hell?
Don't.
You're exactly the right age for the Crow. The Crow fits the early 90s a lot better.
Short on time, but let's try to help out.
I was just a little too late for the Crow. I actually need to watch it again. What is that? I saw on Reddit or whatever. There's a production still of our new Crow, our Scars Crow.
Did a plate really fall?
Did a plate really fall? I showed my 12-year-old nephew The Matrix and he sat through the whole thing. I see that as an absolute win. All right.
Just too dangerous.
The movie magic is immortal. I saw Lana Wachowski's doing a new film. I can't quite remember the details of it off the top of my head, though. Howdy, Chocobo Sam. Oh, wait, you're not Chocobo Sam.
Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you.
Yeah, right age for Metal Gear Solid.
You told me who you are.
Like PS1.
Said you're a merc and a former
PS1 is probably the best console to have when you're a teenager.
Got a few runaway birds. Mind helping us find them?
Because they tend to be like longer, maybe less time-respecting games, but they have just the right amount of like chunky storytelling notes.
My poor birds.
My poor birds.
All right.
Let me think about this. I mean, PS2 is probably the best no matter what, all around. Unless you count any modern console that can access 3 generations of console games.
Their names are Coco, Lolo, and Momo. They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies. Good luck. I'm counting on y'all.
Oh yeah, wow, you really get to run all over in this part, don't you? I guess this is the last part. They're trying to squeeze the most value out of the open world areas. Yeah, PSX didn't get a lot of multiplayer stuff, that's true. PSX was the I'm alone in my bedroom console. Yeah, if you want like crazy party times, you need a Dreamcast or a N64, that's true. Yeah, hard to imagine a sleepover without WCW versus NWO World Tour. GoldenEye, Power Stone.
I can't.
Were you working at GameStop during the PS2 or Xbox era or the PS3 360 era? Both Both. Tail end of the PS2 era into the PS3 era, and then kind of like halfway through the PS3 era. Yeah, that's kind of when I moved over into being able to work in media. PS2 era was a real cozy time to work at GameStop. I think there's another Chocobo stand out here, right? I got my PS1 a little late. There's like a year or two I missed out on some real high quality gaming. And then there was like a... Yeah, mostly I just wanted to like stick to PC. But even... I was hoping that Square would keep porting things to PC, but after 7 and 8 they stopped. I don't know that I would have gotten a... Yeah, it was Chrono Cross. It was Chrono Cross. They made a sequel to Chrono Trigger, and I was like, well... I don't know what it was about it, specifically about Chrono Cross, that got me. But then I had like a lot of catch up to do. Played Legend of Dragoon. That game rules. Legend of Legaia, which rules a little bit less, but still rules. Bazillion party members? Maybe?
Bring it home.
I had a friend in high school that was like into Suikoden.
No
I don't know how he found out about that game. That game was awesome. Must have been the colors. I don't know how. I'm just trying to think of like what did I have access to back then that would have clued me into it. Oh, it's 420. Sizzler. Nice. Hold on a minute. There's something I got to do. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
This is what you want.
So long.
Okay, I did it. I took care of that thing that I had to take care of. Thanks for your patience, everybody.
Get ready. Try me.
Lord, I can't do this without you.
I forgot he exploded. Forgot again.
Want some more? Oh, thanks, back.
Let me handle this.
I got this.
Speaking, all right.
Let's finish this.
I'm gonna farm this out there. I think this is an interesting thinkable. Hopefully, folks in chat are familiar with Cameron Crowe's Singles, a movie that is extremely steeped in the grunge culture of early 90s Seattle. Yes, we all know that movie? Are all very familiar? All right, here's the thinkable. Is there any other movie that's nearly as like grunge, that's immersed in grunge music culture? Grunge was a pretty short window, all things considered, but still.
We'll put you in your place.
Anyway, I'd like 2,500 words on...
Just like that, okay?
On the topic. On my desk in the morning. Yeah, Chris Cornell's in that. Airborne. Isn't Airborne... Isn't Airborne like a BMX movie? Clerks? Fuck. Yeah, it's Clerks! Shit, you're right! It's Clerks! Oh, I couldn't think about Clerks. Yeah, it's totally Clerks. Oh my gosh, hold on. Yeah, or Mallrats, but I think more Clerks, actually. Yeah, I was thinking about Reality Bites, but there's not a lot of grunge music in that. And Ethan Hawke's character in Reality Bites is very representative of grunge, but the music itself doesn't make much of an appearance. Yeah, Trainspotting. Trainspotting is like, yeah. That's kind of a different sort of like late 90s I want to kill myself culture. Interesting. Prometheus, thank you for the 12 months. Yeah, Empire Records. The soundtrack isn't very grunge, though, I don't think. But it's trying to be. It's trying to be that. It's definitely the, like, more plasticky, poppy version of that. Yeah. Yeah.
Get your ass out of here.
Yeah, Empire's post-grunge.
Bring it!
Keep it coming. I'm ready.
One step at a time, huh?
Yeah, just in terms of like being immersed in the music and representing the artists and stuff, it's interesting that it's really like nothing really comes close to singles. Mallrats was before Empire, still post-grunge, skate culture influences. Yeah. Did I turn around? No.
Seriously. Here we go. That's that. See ya. Enough.
Bring it!
Yeah. Nothing's gonna stop.
You would say that.
Seen Dune 2 yet? No. Is it out?
Got it. Yes, it's my turn. Hope you don't mind. I'm counting on you.
See ya!
It's on you.
Hang back.
There.
Oh, we're done here.
Oh, it gets wide release this weekend. Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen it, no. Oh, I did turn around. Damn it. Son of a bitch. They got me, folks. They got me. Yeah, we're getting part 2s. This is a part 2 weekend. A little bit of Dune, a little bit of Final Fantasy. Pretty good weekend for pop media, I guess, huh?
This won't take long.
Suck on this.
No holding back. Brace yourself. Sorry.
Oh, it's out. Okay. It's out in Australia, so I thought US. Huh. Australia getting a little edge on the game, huh? I guess it's only fair. If any continent is similar to Arrakis, it's Australia.
Gotta love it. You ain't getting out of this.
Strike hard and fast!
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to play the frickin' I wanted to play the Dune Westwood game with FMV and shit this weekend. Yeah, I think there should be time to bust it out. A couple days of rebirth. Gotta love John Rhys Davies and his massive eyebrows. One could consider Dune 2000 to be the first AAA game.
I've been waiting for it to go all out.
Don't get too carried away. Let's finish this.
Mine.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
I don't recall there being a Dune 2000. Indeed, there was.
So let's prove it.
Yeah, Westwood made a RTS Dune game that's got sick FMV because Westwood was good to us. Westwood was when American studios were awesome. They're still good American studios, but man, Westwood was just on another level.
That's the way to do it.
FMV. Nope. Let me check. Okay. I turned off my mini-map. That's why I got...
You ain't getting out of this one. Shit hurt. Give them hell.
I got this. Give him your all.
I've got this.
You like that?
Was never in doubt.
If this is what you want.
Let's do this. Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn. Bring in the heat.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Are those the lyrics? A. It's a good hook, huh? Kitty! Oh, no. Choco. Quinn! All right.
Get ready.
And multiply.
Here it comes. All right. You're mine.
You don't say.
Bring it home.
Let me handle this. Watch yourself.
Taking over. Bring it. It's on you.
Actually, wait.
Oh,
I might be able to dodge it.
I got this.
A.
Try this. Let's do this.
This shit right here.
I guess you really have to, like, time it surgically to be able to hit anything with that.
Gotta be slow. There! Think fast! Speed jump! No more games!
What does that do?
Hang back.
I don't like that.
Here we go. Anytime. You're done. Now you're in for it. Crush it. Chill. Get ready. Calling ice. All right. Gotta give it my all.
I was in the middle of a... looks so cool. Dead is dead.
Get ready.
You're up. It's on you.
About damn time. Want some more? You got this.
I got this.
How about a nice cold?
Mike, no holding back. You're mine.
Self-destruct. I don't like that. Who did that?
Here it comes. That's that.
Ah, man. Yeah, I agree. Particle effects are really nice in this game.
Bundle up.
Did it really just made another one? Oh, the proto is the one I have to kill. Oh, no, that's the offshoot. Okay.
Give him hell!
All set. Let's finish him off. You're up.
Take it. Take the lead.
All right.
I got that.
Did you not get the other limit breaks? What do you mean? I've only just really started this chapter. So no, I haven't done that yet.
Bring it home.
Let me
Cast it already, alright.
keep it up. Give him hell, okay?
Watch this. Bundle up.
Chill out.
Come on.
Nothing personal. Not bad.
Golly. Thick fights. Oh, little guy. Oh, hey, Overlord. Oh, thank you very much. Ooh. Thank you for the very kind message. Hopefully your work shift is going smoothly. Alright, I got what I came out here for. I don't know if there's a reason to keep running, though. Probably. I don't know. Probably should have, like, harvested all the side quests I could first. God, do I just turn around? I guess. What's over here? Nothing. What am I microwaving for gamer fuel tonight? I don't know. I got some random stuff in the fridge. I'll probably find something. I haven't set a menu. God, everything respawns too. Oh, you can write. Okay, good. Thank God. About one of those gamer cup noodles? Oh, like the caffeinated ones?
Deal with that.
Catch you sleeping?
The coffee pot warmed Code Red Mountain Dew. I'm gonna eat ramen with a PlayStation 1 disc.
I got this. Give it your all.
Just snap it in half and then kind of use it as scoops.
I guess.
Okay. Do they mark on the map where all the side quests can be picked up, or do you just have to run and find them all? Yeah, the limit breaks are in the Coliseum. I'll definitely have to go there. Well, I guess they're marked. Oh, that's part of Chocobo Search. Sounds like somebody wants me to go to the Coliseum. Bloom, 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 bloom. Alright, fine. Run down this hallway, why not? Who knows? Might be a quest here. There's no quest here. It's just a hallway.
Well now, looks like one of my chocobos got home safe. Thanks to you, I'm sure. Mind wrangling the other two for me. Someone said they heard a chocobo walking in one of them Sector 5 back alleys.
Walking?
Chocobo was spotted near the old church. That's about all that's reached my ear. I'd bet good money those wandering birds are mine.
Man, Wall Market during the day?
We have to deal with Corneo again.
Weird.
Got no other choice.
Child.
What? Did you guys get into it with him or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud. What happened?
Don't recall.
Everyone's so sad. Oh, hey,
Betty, I'm so glad to see you're okay.
you too. Where's Marlene? Is she okay?
Don't worry. She's safe.
Really? I'm so glad. Hey, can you help me with something? I'm looking for music discs for the jukebox. I think some new music might cheer people up, make them happy.
That's a wonderful idea.
Okay. If we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to you. You just promise to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will. Thanks! I just want people to smile more. Ooh, I like this one. It's really peaceful, don't you think?
Is it okay if I stay and listen for a bit? This song is a favorite of mine.
Sure.
They mark them now? Oh, did they not used to? You just had to pick the right one? They marked that one. Oh.
It's not right. Me getting out.
I can't sit around feeling sorry for myself.
There's nothing left for me now.
Now here's what I want to know. With no Dawn, who's gonna run the show?
Tell me if you find more music discs.
Yeah, so you really have to just guess.
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
That's weird. So I just have to... Oh, boy.
People still see... I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Yeah, maybe I don't have it? Yeah, I can come back later. I didn't do the side stuff. Oh, 12, 16, and 30? Okay. Okay, so I don't have 12. And I don't have 30. So yeah, I don't have them. I guess they do mark them now. Well, hopefully I can get them in this chapter. I guess I did miss a few.
Hey, those officers.
Oh, they're all found in Wall Market? I would think it would be something like that. Yeah.
The troopers storming the Dawn's place?
It's been hours now. Don't you think you've done enough?
No.
I don't know.
Nope. Not yet.
Andy.
Cloud, how are you?
I was hoping you knew a way we could get topside.
Sorry, but it's not possible. Well, well. What do we have here? I can see you're someone who likes to train to be their very best.
Me?
Your physique, slender yet toned, and that perfectly balanced symmetry. I can tell from a glance that you learned from the best there is. But your muscles look tight, which can only mean one thing. You're conflicted.
Tifa? Excuse me. You're Tifa, right? While you're here, want to give Andy a run for his money?
Work up a sweat, release some endorphins. It's the answer to everything. I promise.
I'm in. If you are.
Yeah. Trying to 100% or just finish this before Rebirth is out. I'd like to do all the side quests, but yeah, I guess it's not the hugest deal if I'm locked out of one or two of
The
them.
winner will be the one who does the most pull-ups.
I just want to play it. We'll just play it and see how far I get. I'll make decisions when I have to later.
Each other.
Okay, follow on screen guide. You gradually lose view. You have to watch Tifa's movements. Be warned. Button orders change per round. Okay.
Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on.
Ooh. Oh, Maximilian's already started it? Yeah, streaming embargo's probably up.
I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. That's how it's done.
You
That's the
truly
way to
are
do it.
perfection, my dear. It seems you've bested me, Tifa.
I can't believe I won.
Your fiery passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to overcome my lingering stress and fatigue. I'll be taking the stage tonight in the best condition of my life. Thank you.
No, thank you for the same.
To commemorate the evening, I would be honored if you joined me on stage for a performance someday.
Damn. Needed just a little bit longer. Amateur difficulty.
There's always time for training.
Looking to work up a sweat.
Orb of Magic up, a champion belt. Well, I gotta do them, right?
You ready to do this?
You got this, come on! Your form's looking good! I knew you could do it! Your form's looking good! Not bad at all. That's how it's done. You've got this, come on! I knew you could do it!
No!
Your form's looking good! That's how it's done. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. You've got this, come on. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it.
You're toast, pal.
Would kill for a shower.
No showers.
I'll beat you next time, I swear to God.
Oh, wait a minute. That was novice still? You the next big boy?
Here for a little training?
Oh, okay. Amateur. All right.
You can back out if you're scared.
Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done. Come on. I know you've got more to give. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. I have faith in you guys. Your form's looking good.
Ooh.
I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. You two are doing awesome. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. Yeah, feel the burn. You've got this. Come on.
What? Ooh, that was a little scary. A little scary.
No!
Worked up a good sweat.
You gotta give me another chance!
Okay. Magic up acquired. Time for the real shit.
Are you here for...
Another champion belt?
I won't go easy on you.
Better than I thought.
Poetry in motion.
I believe in you.
You are in the zone.
Yeah, Jules. Show that 50 how it's done. How much training do you do?
You can do it, Jules. We're rooting for you. You don't gotta be this close.
How much training do you do? I believe in you.
You gotta be this close.
You're better than I thought. Poetry in motion. So much training do you do? Huh? Woo! You are in the zone. Slow and steady. 1, 2, 1, 2. I believe in you. Poetry in motion.
No! Lost it.
How much training do you do?
Who'd have thought it'd be this close? You know where to find me for a rematch. I hope you're all warmed up.
Back into it.
You're better than I thought. Woo! I believe in you.
No! Gotta start over. I'm always losing it because I'm going a little too fast.
Right. I hope you're all warmed up.
You're better than I thought. Woo! So much training do you do? Poetry in motion. I believe in you.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close? I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles.
I believe in you. You are in the zone. How much training do you do?
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
You're better than I thought. Yeah, girls, show that baby how it's done. Poetry in motion. I believe in you. I can hear your muscles crying out in pain. So much training do you do? Poetry in motion. Oh man, who's gonna win this one? It's too close to tell.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
You're better than I thought. You are in the zone. Slow and steady. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yes.
Would kill for a shower.
No way you're beating me next time.
Yes. Purist of pull-ups. Thank you. Again, it would be better if I could hear Tim Sweeney going, "Good job.
What's that about?
Nice one. Hey, you just earned an epic achievement."
The Coliseum is open for
tell me.
business and hungry for fresh meat.
Ooh.
What happened to your equipment?
Oh?
With these babies, you can send intruders flying. I guarantee.
All right.
Only a few left. Get yours while you can.
Yeah, it's marked.
Bad guys will step closer to get a good. Don't you want to hold one close and never let go?
She's stanky. Yeah, there's 12. You get 52 every time when you played? Wow. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't. It was more about not making mistakes than it was really pushing the envelope for timing. No, I don't think Tim Sweeney's a bad guy. I was just goofing. I actually think he seems fairly principled. There's a lot of worse people that could
Hey,
be the shot caller at Epic, that's for sure.
What are you in the mood to fight?
All right.
Yes, it's my turn. Oh, we're done here. That all you got? Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Buys gigantic tracts of land. Oh yeah. Donates them back to state trusts and state care. Yeah, he bought a mountain, didn't he? Absolutely. He dumps a lot of money into land conservation. Again, far worse people that could be very rich and hold the reins of such a large game maker and publisher. Yeah, now Epic has that Disney investment. Again, I don't know. Could worse companies. People don't like them because of Fortnite, I guess, but they did layoffs, didn't they? And they at least they accepted a fine from the FTC instead of trying to fight it, which I thought was nice. And it was a pretty big one. Yeah, Bob Iger from Disney was like, wow, games make a lot of money. The same CEO that completely shuttered all of Disney's game production. The same CEO, the same one. Wow, if only I'd known that 10 years ago. He didn't say out loud.
Oh, we're done here.
That's the kind of visionary leadership you need at the helm of one of the world's biggest companies. Yeah, no Split Second 2, Bob. Bitch. LucasArts was awesome. I mean, it was basically done by the time it was closed, but still. If I ever talk to Bob Iger, I'm gonna tell him to go fuck himself like Elon Musk did, except it's gonna be about Split Second 2. Hey Bob, go fuck yourself. Ugh. I need to add that to my soundboard. Go fuck. So, is that clear enough? Hold for applause. Absolutely none happens. Suckled on by these bugs. Stop it! Yeah, I need to get a Cassim Elon soundboard. A.
Bring it! Gotcha! Come on! Finish him off! That's a win.
I'm getting jealous of these bugs. It's okay to be jealous. They're having a suckle and you want one. That's normal. You don't gotta feel bad about that.
Bring it!
Yeah, California Adventure's pretty good now. Although fucking Avengers Campus sucks ass. I don't even like I'm not even a park visionary, and Avengers Campus sucks.
Give him your all!
I think like so many things, it's just like a paper thin. There's not enough cool ideas there to mask the fact that it's obviously intended to just like inoculate a whole new generation of idiot kids. The freaking chicken sandwiches aren't even big anymore. That was the whole point. And I'm not like mad because I want a big sandwich, but it was cute. And now it's just a fucking normal ass sandwich. All right, let me explain what I mean. There's like an Ant-Man themed cafe in Avengers Campus inside California Adventure, the park. And they used to have this chicken sandwich that was like a teeny little bun and a massive like chicken cutlet. And it was really funny looking. And it was awesome. And it was basically just like a little tiny gimmick bun and a big old chunk of chicken. What's not to like? Except now they're just like normal chicken pieces. It's just a normal chicken sandwich. So dumb. What's the point? What's the point? I say, frowning. I'm screaming at a child who was having a good time. What's the point, child? Put your balloons down. Look at me. Yeah, maybe they can't get the big cutlets anymore.
No surprises there.
Bob ate there once and didn't like it. Okay, okay. Tarot cards. What the hell is that all about?
Guess it's my turn.
They're trying to fuck you, man. They're always trying to fuck you. You gotta stop them. Don't let them do it. Oh, Wendy's? Hell yeah. Freaking Wendy's surge pricing. I mean, that already exists for like rideshare. It exists for delivery apps, kinda. I have wondered, like, it's kind of interesting to think about that, like, companies don't have to worry about.
Ain't got nothing on me.
I guess there were so many logistics in the way of pricing and selling products that meant that you couldn't just fluctuate prices on demand, like a restaurant or something. But you can. You can, according to all kinds of factors. The second that like a fucking meme takes off about Wendy's nuggets, they can like raise the price by like $1 or something. I don't know. We're fully getting into the era, I think, where computers can create a whole realm of bullshit around you. Can manipulate the price of things on the fly. I guess Amazon and websites like that have been doing that for a while. StockX. Well, maybe not StockX, but StubHub. If you like look at something and then look at it again, the price goes up. That kind of shit. Soon there will be an AI that like reads what your eyes are looking at on the menu and changes the prices according to how long you focus on things. How sick would that be?
Time for a serious ass whooping. Is that all you got? Come on, hit it.
Yeah, discounted products in off-peak hours.
Neutralizing.
Yeah, absolutely. We know that Wendy's is looking into this specifically to charge people less. That's what companies love doing, is innovating and coming up with bold new ways to save people money. That's what I love about companies, is how thoughtful and conscientious they all are. It's so good. I love that I can trust my companies. I can trust my companies to always have my back. And I like that. Peace of mind. My corporation has decided for me. And that's a good thing.
Hope you don't mind if I tell you to stay down, asshole.
The Bummer was my favorite fast food place. Well, I mean, it's... Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what it's going to be like? I guess just wait for the Bold Future to arrive and see if it costs $25 to buy a burger. I tend to think that, like, I don't know. That's the unintended shit that I think is going to be the silliest. If, like, the AI's... If somebody finds a way to manipulate the AI in reverse, you know? They, like, place a delivery order for like 1,500 Baconators, and all of a sudden the price of a Baconator soars to like $2,500 right before somebody else checks out, and then it ends up billing their card for like $3,000. It's gonna be some bullshit like that, you know? There's gonna be a story about it. The machine going haywire. Somebody's gonna like pull a Kanye on Wendy's, order 15,000 Baconators. Or sorry, no, an Elon, my bad. He ordered all those, was it cookies or something? And they made them all, and then he just canceled it, and they went out of business, or they're going to. I don't know. That's one of those where I only saw the headline and I thought it was funny. I don't know if it's true or not, but it is a good story. Pies! Yeah, that's it. There's some local bakery. He was going to wave his magic wand and invigorate the local economy with his tech money, and he was like, nah. Go fuck yourself. Hold on.
You hope... don't advertise. You don't want them to advertise? No. What do you mean? If somebody's gonna try to blackmail me with advertising, blackmail me with money, go f yourself.
Oh, come on. Come on.
But go your...
Come on. We don't need the beeps. We're adults here. He's so cool, though, right? Isn't he so cool? I'm gonna use the restroom. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Back anytime you want to fight. Okay. Choose an opponent to fight.
I saw part of the message explaining that there was some misinformation about the pie debacle. Yeah, I don't imagine that. I think the core clickbait of the story is that Elon was at all involved with a pie order for his company. There's like zero chance. I think people massively, like, people have a weird assumption to think that any human interest story involving a giant company must involve the CEO directly. Most divorced Gen Xer, yeah. He's out there doing it. I'll say that, he's doing it. I would celebrate his quirkiness, but for the fact that it's, I don't know. Maybe he's just doing what all rich dudes eventually do and just go down a fucking weird-ass rabbit hole about world beliefs. Most of them have the good sense to just shut up and be rich. He just won't shut up. Like, I love it when he says the dumb shit. Yeah, he goes full notch. He just went full notch. Got his fifis too hurt by being disagreed with and saw his, like, the victory, or he saw the success the world handed him as validation that his worldview was correct. That's like a big nerd thing, I think.
Time to bleed! The cherry on top!
Really?
Like Roman emperors, they think they're becoming a god. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's maybe that dramatic. Some of them kind of do. I don't know. I think there's a particular thing that happens when, like, something about nerds with money, man. It's that, like, I'm entitled to all of this, or I'm owed this by the world because I was considered less than for like 5 seconds in one circumstance. Bullied kid syndrome. I don't know what to call it, but some people have a real chip on their shoulder about the world, even though the world hands them fucking everything. But I think that's part of it. Some folks don't know what struggle is. I think it's possible to be a good person without undergoing significant life struggle, but it seems kind of rare.
I got it!
Yeah, it's the society. It's all this society, man. Society just dragging me down, crushing me every day. What's with all this society? Hey, get a load of this society. Am I right? Get out of town. Ah! Shit. Oh, I wondered how fast that was going to happen. I'm sure I'm still fine. Yeah, Parry's pretty sick on Tifa. It's weird because that's fully when the game crosses over into being like an action game. It matters if you're not standing in front of damage, as opposed to just having the stats to not take damage from it. Oh wow! What?
There! Give him your all!
No surprises there.
You know what, pee pee poo poo? You bring up a good point. Elegantly put, pee pee poo poo monster. It is in fact our society that created PlayStation Stars, and nobody knows what that is.
Playtime! Get ready. That's that. I see you.
It's one of those things that really makes you think. Really makes you think a lot. America died when PlayStation Home died. America's dreams of the future closed. Deactivated with Home.
Let's do this.
Do you think there's still like a...
Anytime now.
There's still like a Sony Vaio somewhere in Sony HQ that has the like home server software installed on it and could run like an instance of Home, do you think? Rad Raven, thanks for the year. Thanks for the anniversary.
Get ready, see ya.
You got that level of wealth and power. What hill would you die on? If I were able to live my most spiteful... Man, I'd probably like...
Here we go.
That's a win.
I would fund a lot of video games that I like, I think. I would reach out directly to like producers on games that I've liked and offer them money to do whatever they want. Like there's gonna be like milestones and shit, but I want you to pitch me things and I want to greenlight it. And then like, I don't know, whatever money it makes back on the market, who gives a shit? But it would really just be a vanity projects. Which is to say, really just funding the specific game makers that I really like and want them to be able to create without logistic requirement. Yeah, angel investor, I guess, would be what I would be. Yeah, that's what that is. There's a word for that.
That's it. Try this. Let's do this.
It would be fun to like start a game publisher, but I think that would involve a lot of scouting games, which sounds really fun, but I'm not sure that it is. I've never done it. I mean, I played like demos on itch, and I imagine it's probably a little more complicated than that, than just like finding Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? Oh, give him a stang. Got him all stanged up.
You're gonna feel this one.
Bring it. Whatever.
And watch yourself.
Let's finish this. That's that. Get ready. Shit.
We would just have dinner dates with Kojima? I don't think I'd be interesting enough conversation for Kojima.
Enough.
You know, I thought about producing my own game awards,
Told you so.
but that's a tricky situation. Playing like a popularity game is something I actively don't want to do. I don't have any motivation to fight for like the concept of the people, if that makes sense. I don't want to own their minds. I don't need them to like me. I don't need them to agree that I'm amazing or smart or anything like that. So my motivations wouldn't necessarily like making a production and making Jeff Keighley sour about it would be, I don't know. Again, at my most petty, I guess that would be funny. It'd be funny, but it wouldn't be like something I'd want to spend a lot of time on. Like, you know, at that point, time's the only thing you've got, so you have to choose what you spend it on. And man, trying to put together a glitzy, glamorous awards show. I guess you could contract PR, rent out companies and production companies to make it happen. It'd be the connections that would take a long time to be a lot of glad handing and conversations and such. See, here's the thing. Here's what all. Unfortunately, here's what all outcomes are weighted against. Is that it has to be more interesting than playing video games. And playing video games is awesome. But yes. Do gaming awards? I thought about it. I don't know. Jeez, how many doors? I don't know. Awards... this may be a situation of overthinking things. Hello, Wubbly. Just reading an article, found the U.S. as a national cyber director in case you ever have political aspirations. Oh, they've been hitting me up. They won't leave me alone about it. Yeah, they need me in there, but nah, I'm needed out here. I keep wanting to go in there. Well, I can play the record. Hey, Pop-Tart.
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security cleaner right in the corner.
Don't worry, we're gonna get into the burger scalping biz here on the stream soon. You can redeem channel points for burgers, but burgers have a relative and weighted value. So it's all about day trading channel points to burgers, to channel points to cards, to try to really work the angles on the system.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
You a regular?
Since you're here, sir, might you favor us with another dazzling performance?
No.
Shut that down.
I thought for sure we wouldn't get any customers today. Man, was I
I don't think anything's back here. Oh, something's back here.
Hey, what's up, man? You vibing with this jam too? You can have a copy if you want.
Hell yes. Sup, man? Oh yeah, VIP standing affects prices for sure. Ironically, it actually raises them.
Our regulars are up with this.
Because if you're VIP, then the algorithm has detected that you're an engaged viewer, so they know that they can charge more. Sorry. Yeah, it's because of the investment. They know they gotcha. I could host a Game Awards. I could host a Game Awards. Oh, this is when you can come get this shit. Sorcerer's Armlet. I think those have rough stats. I don't know though, like what's the point of an awards show? connections, I guess, which seems to be, you know, Jeff's takeaway. He's connected. But beyond that, God, what's at the end of the road? What does Jeff get to enjoy now? Everyone getting mad that he doesn't fix every problem that he sees. Or he's not consistently a voice that's outspoken and agreeing with a particular like insatiable progressive group on social media. Like it's just there's no end of the road there. There's no end of the rainbow. No, don't worry about it, Pop-Tart. Definitely would never try to make anyone feel guilty about not spending money. Just watching is good enough. I mean that. You don't even have to participate in chat. Lurkers rule. That's typically... Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I can go back and do the music thing. Yeah. The moment the United States needs a gamer. But you know what, though? It's just gonna go bullshit. It's gonna get political. They're gonna use me for political gaming hit pieces.
Wow, what a song. It makes me feel like I can do anything.
Yeah! I can feel this song calling to my inner warrior. Yeah! I can take on the world. It's time I took action, made a stand.
Hell yeah, that's it. That's the fire we need right now. Be a force for change, brother.
I guess... Okay. Here's the thing. And Citizen Kane was way ahead of me on this one. I want to use money to fix people's bad taste, but I don't think you can do that. Oh, I should have talked to people. Oh well, too late.
Marlene and I danced to it before.
That's wrong. Wrong. This is how you get down with this jam. I ought to know. It was my favorite back in the day. Pay attention, kiddo. It's all in the hips.
Wow.
Come on, little lady. Why don't you give it a whirl?
Isn't this great? Everyone's smiling again. Thanks so much for the help.
If you have enough money to control an industry, you could control their taste. Yeah. I guess if you wanted to buy the entire games industry, but I think that is actually too much wealth.
I'm just kidding. These young'uns ain't got nothing on me. You'll see.
I can't sit around feeling sorry for myself.
I'm ready to pitch in and do my part to help.
So I don't know, the things that I would want to shift, it would involve fixing human nature, and money can't do that. Unless I just, become dictator of the world. Then I can fix all the problems. I can fix them all. I'll do it this time. Other people tried, but they didn't do it right. I'll do it right. Krieger Prime. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. I just need that one meteor. My ticket into the live stream. Just one small meteor. And I'm in. Thought it was purchased. Ooh, Anonymous. Thanks for gifting a sub to Pop-Tart. Awfully kind, Anonymous. Let's give Pop-Tart that ad-free experience. It's a pretty cool way of drip feeding people upgrades in this part of the game. Okay, well, I guess I'll just continue to mosey around. I wonder if finding all the chocobo will eventually have you drive by all the other side quests.
Can't believe our luck. Thought for sure we'd be-
3 hours, 27 minutes remain. Ooh boy.
I heard shouting coming from the mansion. Is something
If it isn't Cloud.
We're looking for a way topside. No one?
Good luck with that. Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat could slip through. Wall Market's in a sorry state too. Corneo's men are turning it upside down.
I might have to put a bookmark in this game. Play Rebirth and come back to
A
it.
man with a gun for an arm.
What?
Yeah, I think when the game launches, I'll just start it.
No, but you might. Corneo's men are searching high and low for an Avalanche member who fits your description. Shinra has placed a very impressive bounty on you and your friends' heads. And a lot of people are looking to get rich.
Ain't these fools got anything better to do?
You should also know that you and that arm of yours were spotted in the Sector 5 slums. Apparently, you were loitering in a rather lovely flower garden.
Oh, yeah? Wait,
This is bad. Really bad.
let's move.
Yeah, it's up there? Okay. Yeah, intermission's not happening. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to finish this either, so... That's fine. It'll still be good later. And... after playing Rebirth, we'll have all kinds of fun, amazing theories to come back and hash out with Remake. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not huffing copium. It's fine.
You wouldn't believe the records I found when I was cleaning out my closet. Want to take one off my hands?
Yeah, I don't know. Crisis Core seems interesting. I could be persuaded. But recall, we got to get back to our Call of Duty-thon. And beyond that, the Kojima-thon. Got to play through Death Stranding before Death Stranding 2 comes out. Man, Death Stranding. Now that's a game. First ever Strand game. The social Strand system. Finish COD so we can get to Final Fantasy Friday. Damn. That's a... Look, acronym's all ready to go.
The trains haven't been running for days.
Screw you, Avalanche!
How can you say no to an acronym like that? Oh, yeah.
Not gonna make it into work anymore.
Oh, Cloud! Thank goodness you're here. A group of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's place. I don't know what business they have with Aerith, but I know it can't be anything good.
I don't know. You really think this gun arm dude will come back?
Hey, it's him! Gun arm!
Heard you punks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you waiting.
Wait, you?
Should have known you were one of them.
But am I?
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit. Hey, let him loose.
Sure.
Y'all are in for a world of hurt now.
Look at him.
Pack him to bits, you hear me? Leave the faces, though. Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise. Gotta love
He's so squishy, little guy.
Nothing special.
Get ready.
Special. Don't you down me, smartass.
Wait, was 7 the first one with a Tonberry? I kind of can't remember.
Can you fight? All set. Take your shot. Okay. Bingo. Bring it.
Uh-oh.
Let's do this.
Gotta love ya.
Oh, 5, huh?
Time for some fun.
Hey, fight's not over yet. Still.
Kept you waiting?
Kiss my ass. You ain't getting out of this one. Give him what's coming to him.
So long.
We give up, okay? We won't say a word to no one about you being here. Really? Honest?
That's right. You'll tell everyone we were never here. That the rumors were bullshit. And if we hear about you, or any of your friends, coming around here ever again...
You'll answer to my boot.
Yes, sir! Miss?
I mean, that doesn't sound so bad. Because at least then her boot will be in your mouth for a little bit. Alright, is there a new quest over here? Probably not. It seems pretty straightforward where they're putting the new stuff. Or the side quests, I should say. Clump, 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 clump. Oh man, you can even go inside?
Take care of my girl.
Good luck, you guys.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah. If she kicks you in the throat, you might die from a collapsed trachea. But there will be like... There will be a few, like a second, a split second when you're touching and you're not dead yet. And in that like microsecond, it's like she's just putting her foot on you. That's not so bad. That's pretty good. That's more than most people get. I think there was another chocobo spot further north. What's up, Chadley?
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information. I look forward to receiving all of...
What do I hit? Still variations, I think? Yeah. Oh, okay. I need one more. How many reports are there total? Do I need to do some of the simulator missions now to unlock other ones? Yeah, okay. Howdy, nerd.
Oh, it's you, my good Merc. What brilliant timing you have. Oh, hello there. It is a pleasure to meet you both. I'm a journalist for the Daily Buzz.
The Daily Buzz? You mean that trash filled with Shinra fluff pieces?
Well, yes, that's fair. But we do get a lot of inside information because of our close ties with the company. Curious? Here's the scoop. A certain division of Shinra, that shall remain nameless, was planning to seize Corneo's assets. But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his misbegotten gains were securely tucked away, was stolen.
There we go.
My sources tell me that the thief is the Undercity's beloved hero, the Angel of the Slums.
Da-da-da.
The unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes, that Angel of the Slums has struck again. Well, do I have your undivided attention now?
Kinda, but hurry it up. We don't have time for a 3-act play.
Then I'll make this quick. So, my good Merc, you do remember where the Angel's hideout is, right?
I have not done the
death
VR missions at all.
Oh,
Figured that would be something I do near the end of the game.
Silver lining in this case. If the Angel of the Slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
What are you asking?
If you recover the stolen key, feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault. All I want is knowledge, the identity of the Angel. So if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along.
Sure. That's pretty satisfying, though. Seeding all those areas you can't get into. It pays off the return and the retread of this area a little more. So that's good. It wasn't like they added quests and stuff, but... I got a stink cloud. What's that all about? This might be a tough one. Hold on. Yeah, I read your message about there being a game master for Helldivers. That's awesome.
Oh, hey, Cloud.
Spontaneity. Human-driven spontaneity is a way, definitely a way to keep people more invested in that game.
Hey!
And a way to create narratives for players.
What are you doing out here? And where's everyone else?
Well, we saw a bunch of tombstones lying on the ground, so we decided to stand them back up. And then I heard laughing coming from somewhere, and when I turned around, everyone was gone. I was alone. That! I heard that, and everyone
Cat just jumped up and started nipping your beer?
Heads up.
The baby craves beer. So what's their deal?
Deal with that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Bring it.
Ooh, gotta love it. Give them hell.
I got it.
I'm waiting. My turn.
Not throwing it at all.
Here we go. No holding back.
What was that? This is when the chaos is starting to...
Won't last long.
It's starting to be a bit much. Ooh. Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Don't overdo it.
Yes, it's my turn. You got this.
All set. Finish him off. Give him hell, okay?
Keep it up.
You ain't gonna get away.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Ah, come on, you.
Taking over. Here we go. Sloppy.
Wow.
Let me handle this. Shake it off, okay? Really?
Good luck.
Hang back. Get ready. Here we go. Try it. Keep it together.
Need my help, do you? Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
Strike hard and fast.
I've got this.
Guys!
Oh! Look, Cloud's here too.
So why'd you kids come out all this way?
This is where our parents are. They're resting, but we wanted to say hi.
So wait, are they
Sometimes I
dead?
just want to do that.
Are these dead children?
I do.
Or did the ghosts
so much
whisk
for
them
coming
away
by
to the
this.
spirit
That's
realm?
another one I owe ya. We're gonna head back to the house now. Miss Foley is probably pretty worried.
They've returned from the ghost dimension. All right.
Found this on the ground. You should take it.
I get it.
I think it might come in handy.
Bunch of little smartasses. With good hearts.
Ugh. You know about the Barrett healer loadout? No, but I'm doing okay, I think. Haven't hit any super hard walls yet. Ooh.
Freeze. Come on. It's on you.
About damn time.
Bring it on.
You get away from this?
Always did like a chapel. I've lived through worse.
Okay, you can.
Bang, bang!
Bring it on. Still it.
Fired up!
I won't.
Want some more? This ain't happening.
Gotcha. Hot. Ha. I'm just getting started. Hang in there.
I'm waiting.
Can you fight? Watch yourself.
My turn. Deal with that.
Guess it's mine. Suck that!
God, this sucks so much. They came up with a new way to be extra annoying. Interesting.
This fight's not over yet. Shake it off, okay?
Come on!
I'm just getting started.
Good luck.
Let's do this.
Dude, wow, that sucks.
Bring it! Keep it up! No more games! Now's our chance!
Watch this.
All right.
Was never in doubt.
Spicy one. The black hole and the 1 HP gravity is a pretty interesting combo. Because, like, you're going to stop moving if you cast anything. It's going to slurp you in. And then, yeah, that plus the huge AoE that follows. I don't have the key yet. I need to remember that this is where it is, though. Okay. I don't remember what's in there.
Ain't nothing to worry about.
It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Come on. Bring it.
Ooh, gotta love it. Catch you sleeping.
Let's finish it! Bring it!
Let's move!
Tifa's running out of MP though. This is it's kind of an interesting conundrum. What is this?
Hey there, Merc. Brought some friends today, I see. Name's Murray. Cloud and me, well, let's just say we're recent acquaintances.
What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, if I had to guess. Hunting for Don Corneo's...
Yeah, this seems like the longest, most difficult chapter to stretch MP.
Well, there's nothing I love more...
I've not fought the behemoth yet. When does that happen?
I decided to fact-check this one myself.
I'll be much more conscientious.
But it's not here.
If the Angel of the Slums got to it first, then I'm guessing that guild is as good as gone.
Sounds like a reasonable assumption.
I'll have to lean on Barrett more for healing than
That's
Tifa.
not the rumor that's been making the rounds.
If I don't,
Humor me real quick.
Tifa should recover some MP.
Hypothetically,
Some.
if you did manage to get your hands on this treasure, what do you think you would do with it?
Easy. Make sure the people of Sector 7 had the means to get back on their feet. That's what. We'd use that creep's fortune to better the lives of everyone down here.
Right. Back to this rumor. Word on the street says the Angel doesn't have the key. If you want the full story, talk to Kyrie. She may be young, but she knows everything about everyone. She's easy to spot, too. Striped stockings, big hat. Girl doesn't exactly fit in.
Where is she?
Oh, who knows? I'm too old to keep up with kids her age these days. You understand.
Oh, who knows? I don't know if I have to do this other path. Ugh. Till they tell me I do.
You won't find anything here, I checked.
What was the note? Oh. Okay. Steel Mountain, former disposal area in the sewers, caved-in tunnel on the collapsed expressway. All right.
You're dead. Deal with that.
Yeah! Out!
Too easy.
I like how he just swings his big old pipe hand at you.
Roger that. Let's run like hell.
Ooh. Giggle, thanks for the $5. Hold on a minute. Let me... I wish the message wouldn't go so... I need to look at my scripts for that and see if I can find a way to make those stick around longer. I'm sure I can. But thank you for the dono there. Let's look up your message. What was that Final Fantasy music / rap remix from yesterday's stream? That was the tipsy FF7 battle theme with Fergie intro. Now, Giggles, which chat are you in? I'm gonna assume maybe Twitch, so I'll post the link in Twitch chat. You know what? I'm gonna post it in YouTube chat as well because it's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Rebirth as soon as I can, or as soon as it's available.
Say that.
That's the plan. And then after I finish Rebirth, I can come back. If I come back. We'll see. We'll see. I'm a free spirit, baby. I game where I want, how I want. I got 3 hours. Tres horas until the game unlocks. So let's see. From here, yeah, I want to run north.
Head is spinning.
Sweet Johnny.
Bro! Tifa! Damn, is it good to see you guys again.
I told you to stop calling me that.
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise. Lend me a hand?
Fine. What?
Truth is, I'm trying to get out of town for reasons. Yeah, reasons.
Reasons.
The thing is, I got mugged. She took it all, man. I tried to chase her down, I really did. But she was real fast like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy. I'm begging you, help me out. Come on, bro.
What'd she look like?
Bro! Hold on. Let me think. I want to get this right. She was a cutie. Black hair. Pretty sure she was wearing a hat. And, oh yeah, she was wearing these striped stockings, too.
Kyrie?
Which way'd she go?
Toward the church, I think.
Bro. 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 Oh.
Been to the office and
Wait a minute. Ah, we're good.
We got this far.
Dad looks pretty worn out.
She's right there. Yeah, girls with hats. They're dangerous. Especially if they're like newsy caps. Watch out. I'm just so excited for Rebirth, you guys. Just so excited. It's Final Fantasy time again.
It's on you.
Get my turn!
Nothing doing.
You've never played a Final Fantasy? That's okay. That's alright. There's a lot of them.
Take it out. With pleasure.
That's that. Get ready.
Man, I trained for this.
Yeah, now I'm getting the big ol' ATB boost at the end of my combo. How weird. Maybe it was specifically disabled for that fight. How interesting. Also, I'm pretty sure those boxes respawn? So I could theoretically just like fast travel, run, get a couple of Mako shards. How deep would you bite into the Final Fantasy series in a theoretical Final Fantasy Friday? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. Excuse me. A lot of things moving around. A lot of movements. A lot of actions.
There's the champ with a heart of gold. My baby.
If you played everything with the Final Fantasy, in the title, that would be a little. That would be a lot. That'd be too much.
Here.
Witch Hunter, thank you for the sub.
It's a pass that'll get
for the 107 months.
Carriages whenever you need it, free of charge, of course. Not bad, am I right? Chocobos.
Dang, appreciate it.
You can ride them, pet them, befriend them. What would we do without them? They're the reason a guy like me can keep a roof over his head in a town like this, and that's no lie. I wouldn't blame you for doubting that coming from me, but it is what it is.
Wow. Gives you a real warm and fuzzy feeling, doesn't it?
Oh, there you all are. You're not gonna believe it, but the Chocobos are back. We can finally resume services. I really owe you one. Come on, let's ride.
Hey, we're here. What? Medicinal flowers? Bullshit.
It wasn't me.
I was hoping that would be another
Never
magnify.
committed a crime in my life.
You Kyrie?
Kyrie? Who's that? Can't say I know her, but cool name.
Someone mugged our friend and took every last gil he had. Sound familiar?
Quick look, it's like 120 Final Fantasy games. Yeah.
I thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare me like that.
I don't know. I don't want to bite off like a whole series of RPGs. That's like too much. It's too much screen time.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Good times, good times. Hold on. I know you, Blondie. You're that merc everyone's talking about. Maybe my luck's not so bad. Shinra's after me. You've gotta help me.
Stole from them too, did you?
No. Well, yes, sorta. It's complicated. How was I supposed to know they were Shinra? And now those jerks won't leave me alone. Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's the big deal anyway?
Wait a minute. That was you?
Oh, great. So everyone's talking about it? Is this the end?
Oh boy.
Do we have to go in the run? Leave Midgar forever and
All right, I'm calling an optional gamer stretch. I'm gonna need to stand up a little bit, take a little distance. Oh no.
The key while you're at it.
No way! You're gonna split the second I do! And then who will protect me?
All right, Bianca, thanks for the coverage there. My headphone keeps catching on the corner of my desk and then yanking my, like, splitter off it.
We'll handle Shinra if you give us the key. Deal?
It's a deal. Right about now, those Shinra creeps should be hanging out at the Coliseum. They're waiting for a special match to start, starring yours truly. It's the talk of the town.
You're joking.
Oh, I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess.
Okay. That was a good stretch.
You'll get your key once I know I'm safe.
Do you have to open all the stashes to finish the side quest? Also, yeah, she sucks. And I do not think I got... I don't think I got the materia up there. Hold on. Like the one that's in the background of that one cutscene. Can you get that? You can go back there. Song from the late 2000s. The Robo Final Fantasy song. Robo. I don't remember a Robo Final Fantasy. I remember a remix of the Chocobo theme that had some really annoying lyrics. I guess there's this. Talisman. Terry should be on the bottom. Oh! 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 Saw it. I saw it. There it is. Oh, another chakra. Oh. That'd be more than one chakra. Chakra's only one ATB, right? Oh, geez. Clad's not even fully equipped. Embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I almost attacked Harold and I felt bad about that. Wait a minute. Oh, I do remember this. Wow. Yeah, this is the one. That is exactly what I was thinking of. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's a throwback, all right. Wow. Man, that was in the dusty recesses of the old noggin. I don't want to be down here. I guess it's not a... I guess now, thinking back, it's probably like that because, the person who made it probably couldn't sing. So maybe that's a blessing in disguise. Yeah, repressed memory awoken. Those flash files you have saved to your hard drive. Oh. More clicks. I don't think I recognize that. How tough? Maybe I would. Let's see. All right, I gotta go all the way back. Used your elephant memory to remember a Final Fantasy VII rap song. Oh, it's that. Yeah, that one you were talking about before.
See that crowd over there? I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walked right into Cornelius' man.
Don't tell anyone, but I heard Don Cornelius was missing. You're kidding me.
Subterranean menace has started at the park. Oh. The one with the cute cat slide.
Oh, champ! Couldn't have picked a better time. This Kyrie chick totally flaked on her match, which means we're down a fighter, and we can't exactly pit the other guy against himself. What do you say? Mind taking her spot?
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real Wall Market hero, man. Crowd's gonna go wild when they see you.
The hell you doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak?
Guessing he's the guy she's running from.
Kyrie's not coming. You'll have to make do with us.
Whatever. I can roll with it. After all, you and me, we got unfinished business.
In a shocking turn of events, our next bout is now a grudge match.
Oh, you getting thrown back?
Who will claim victory in today's
Tumbling into the memory hole?
Fighters, begin!
Here it comes. No holding back.
He's eating a snack. Don't let him do it.
Bring it. Let's do it. See ya. Burn.
Not weak to fire.
Chill.
Okay, it is weak to ice. Oh. Oh, gosh.
Going in.
This is now.
Leave it to me. I'm waiting.
That did work. Wow.
Calling ice. No holding back. You're mine. Now's our chance.
You ain't gonna get away. Don't you let us
Get in there.
Gotcha.
Our reigning champion does it again! Not only does he retain his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive achievements!
Ah! That wasn't too much trouble.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
Yeah, bullying stuff does feel really good, especially when you have a handful of just grind you down kind of fights.
So how'd it go?
Well enough. If they're smart, they won't send anyone else.
Really? Good to hear.
You put on the Nier Automata piano collection for your patients? That's awesome.
The lesson.
I could see how that music would put people into a very kind of like introspective and kind of thoughtful mood.
Hold it.
Grandma! Why are you here?
You, young lady, are
How are things going with that, by the way? Sounds like things are moving along.
She say grandma?
What? Did I forget to mention it to you? Kyrie is my granddaughter, my flesh and
It's
blood.
been a while since I've done it, but I always kind of liked the sensation of having molds taken of my teeth.
You've kept them waiting.
It's weirdly satisfying having like the molding stuff just kind of sklurk into all your teeth gaps.
Why do you guys want it?
And how's that any of your business, young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around in other people's shit.
Ugh, Grandma, cut it out.
Well said.
Embarrassing me.
Me embarrassing?
I got a bidet, so I can hassle anyone I
Even a
want.
thief needs principles, not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience. Take it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
Wait a minute. You're the angel?
And you three are Avalanche. There's a fire in you. I can see it flickering in your eyes.
It actually feels really good to pull them off too. When they go slurk and it like suctions off of your teeth.
We are who
It's the only time in your life you ever feel that sensation.
decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time when you still have it. Right? I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows, if the rumors are true.
That's a lot. Okay, so where are we? Where are we at with this stuff? Well, I figured I'd have to give Johnny back his wallet. There's a quest in the park. You and Jacob are getting married this year in the same month? Nice. Want a bidet on the wedding registry, but my fiance is too embarrassed to put it on? Well, just to ask for gift cards to a store where you can buy one then. You can launder around your fiance's shame. Yeah. I don't see any quests here. Maybe I already grabbed it.
We're almost to Walmart.
Yes. Oh, here we go.
Should we go back to the shelter?
Oh, hey Barrett.
Hey, how's it going?
Could be better. I've got a good number of watchmen out looking for survivors. But as much as I'd love to join them,
Look at these guys back here.
another mess on
It's
my
true bros. Just arm over arms.
rumors about a lab, they're true. There is one, hidden underground somewhere, and it's full of monsters.
Can you hear the swings going?
Think you can lend us a hand with it? It's only a matter of time before these monsters come calling.
Hear those monsters calling.
Job,
But no one else can do it.
well, yeah. So help us out.
Okay. Are all the stashes marked? Or is it just her? Oh, Johnny's still. Oh, okay.
We wouldn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's just. That's just where the Angel of the Slums is.
If you hadn't decided to go back for your shit. It's not shit. This stuff could be the difference between life and death.
I guess you have to open all of the. Got to open all the things for it to count. Yeah, there's one. I don't remember where the sewer stuff would be.
Your own pace. There's no need to rush now.
Was it straight ahead from here?
I've been hearing reports of howling from deep underground.
Howling from deep underground. Oh, it's under here. Right. All right, screw it. Let's do it. You have to go to the Don's house to his master bedroom to go underground again? Oh, okay. So you can't do the stash stuff without advancing the story a little bit. Because That's where the story advance is, right? Oh, I didn't know what head up meant.
We've been getting tremors ever since last night. Roads are collapsing and sinkholes are opening up all over.
These are such nice hallways. Surely players will want to run down these hallways again. Oi.
You really want to throw down with me?
Oh, we got an update? Hold on.
Let's do this. That's that. Let's do it.
I got a Wrath Hound to kill. You got me.
You ain't getting out of this.
Wrath Hound.
Give it all you got.
I'm with you. All the time.
About damn time.
Let me handle it.
Still in
Do you want to use chakra before other methods? That didn't really heal. Well, I guess. Oh no, wait. He has the level 1 chakra. Wow, that couldn't get away from it.
Not throwing in the towel.
Deal with that.
All right. Watch it learn.
That it?
Let's do this right.
Damn it.
It's dependent on how much HP you're missing, not how much damage you've taken. So you want to use chakra when you're lower. Okay. Yeah, I think I just misunderstood it. I thought it was like, for some reason, I thought it kept track of how much HP you've lost over the course of the match, and then you recover a chunk of it. But I see. Yeah, it's like you recover a chunk of. Well, yeah, whatever. I got it.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Finish him off. Now for change.
Watch this.
There. Bring it. No
Man.
surprises there.
How many of those are there? Because yeah, those are tanky. Those are some tanky pups. I'd rather not use MP. I guess honestly, stretching out the fights is better because I have time to recover more MP.
Need a light.
Give them hell.
That sucks.
Gotta love it.
Bring it. Let's go.
That it?
All right, we did it.
Let me handle it. Bring it. Good luck.
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Bring in the heat. Gotta love it. You're up.
I got this. Keep it up.
Man. It's not gonna explode, is it? They don't do that.
Bring it. You ready?
There we go.
That was pretty damn good.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Let's keep it up.
There we go. All right, all right. Dental dam syringe, okay. Finals in 3 weeks. Big radiology exam, okay. Cool. Neat. Sounds like things are going pretty well then. Making some connections. Barrett approves.
I'm waiting. Gotta love it.
Here we go. Here it comes. Going in. Let's finish this.
Let's do this. Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Those fuzzy eye drills, yeah, they're really annoying, huh? Everything down here is just super tanky. That's a bingo. Come on, baby. Aw. Let's go down with some good old D&D. Ready to settle down with the comfy gamer. Yes. Relax and let comfy gaming roll over you. Gaming sauna. Sauna. I want one. I'm thinking about it. There's like a corner of the garage that now I'm whenever I look there, I see a sauna. And I keep thinking, how can I make it happen? I can get just like a little booth, right? They probably make that. With an electric one, I can take some water in there and sizzle the water a little bit. Just be hot for a little while. Come out and sit in a folding chair. You want a hot tub? Yeah, Steph really wants a hot tub. Maybe I should look at that and get one of those for the garage. I don't know if there's that much room. Whatever. She deserves it. I'll try to figure it out.
Give them hell.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Need my help, do you? Got an opportunity right here. Want some more?
can still fight. Come on! No more games! I'm taking over.
Taking over. Enough. Take it from here.
You need me. Kick my ass. Shit hurts, don't it? Keep pouring it on. Ooh, gotta love it. Let's move.
Not so fast.
Not asking for much, just a small water temple. A private use water temple. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Oh. Not supposed to come down here? The one I tried had cedar planks as the liners, like air quotes. Horribly cozy little coffin. Yeah, imagine if it's really tiny, getting into a little wood-paneled booth can seem like a coffin, but... yeah, that's cozy. Oh. Feeling Carsonet. It was down here. Down here? Ah.
No turn.
I don't think I have assess on anything. Typo behemoth. Okay.
Bring it. Let's try that again.
Good start.
Come on. Deal with that.
All right, watch and learn. Want some more? How about an ice cold can of whoop ass? Bring it home.
All set. Ha! Bingo! Come on! There! Watch yourself!
Hang back.
Shoot, wait, hold on. Oh. Ah.
Bring in the heat. I'm counting on you.
I don't know what happens if I, like, take out a body part, but it seems like the most approachable part so far. Cloud.
Shake it off, okay?
Taking over.
About damn time! Kiss my ass! Suck on this! Ooh, gotta love it!
Oh no, we're not point blank. Well, you know, what you gonna do?
It's on you.
Hang back.
My Cloud does tons of damage. Oh. What is this what is this master doing? Incredible.
Enough. Down.
Jesus Christ.
It's on you.
All right, watch and learn.
Oh no. Oh no.
I got this.
Let's do this.
Give it our best shot.
Oh shit.
Let's switch it up.
Yeah, I'll do it. Ooh, gotta love it. Don't stop till it's good.
What? Do I How is there still somebody who doesn't have raise? Man, Carbuncle raised when it left, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, Carbuncle rest. I can't get over that, man. How do I keep biffing this?
Don't stop now.
This is now. Don't you let up.
Watch this. Now's our chance.
Let's do this. Suck on this.
Steady. My turn. Let's do this. In you.
Ow.
Come on. Bring it. Thanks. No holding back.
What are you doing? Why are you doing that?
Take the lead.
All right, watch and learn.
Whew. Cool. All right. Behemoth down. The gaming commences. That was pretty fun. Just like the stages, right? It's almost like Monster Hunter a little bit. Watching it respond to how you're beating its ass. Oh, I thought he was going to use Meteor? I guess he does use Meteor, doesn't he? Alright, first things first. Good God. Why? Tifa has both of them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's something that makes sense. Sure.
You took care of those monsters? Oh, thank you. That's one less big problem to worry about. We owe you.
I know it's tough right now, but stay strong, you hear?
You too, buddy. But hey, we're grounders. We don't break easy. I know it's not much, but take this with my thanks.
What did he give me? Did he give me HP restored? Because it seems like that's what he gave me. Okay. So does doing the... Oh. Down here now. So there's one more quest I haven't discovered. Then I guess the secret stash locations. There's one right up here. Yarp. So let's see here. Sam's. Thams.
Let's not push ourselves. You are too.
Yeah, I actually kind of netted some MP in that process, so that's cool. Oh, it's called something different on the map. All right. It seemed easier than the house. Yeah, definitely not as I guess the hard edge seems phenomenally good at busting off parts. I know it has the boosts for it, but that made like the last phase of Eligor kind of easy too, because once I figured that out, I could just smash the wheels nearly instantly with Cloud. Did you do Power of Music? Yes, yes I did. Well, I assume that's the one where you play all the things at the jukebox, right? Showers dids. Oh, are these the items you get in the original 7 when you do the cross-dressing thing? So let's see. It was Steel Mountain, right? Yeah. And then Sewers. You and Bruce could make Cassim do a Bruce Reeds or Hardnet kind of thing on Butt. It'd be funny. I think I agree. I agree. Getting Cassim to just weigh in on various internet topics is a recipe for success, I think. Maybe I should do that. Should bring like some notes. So scared. Actually, wait. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, I gotta give that dude back. Gotta give Johnny back his business. Yeah, Steel Editor, Sam's Delivery Station. Oh, they're all called Sam's Delivery Station. All right, sure. Can we get Musk's Reddit posts and have him read them? That's a fantastic idea. I think you've done it.
Home might be the better
You found the bit. Print out a Reddit.
My precious wallet! You really did it, bro! I knew I could count on
I don't think I've read any of his Reddit posts.
Don't call me that.
But
thank you.
Knowing Elon, I'm sure they're great.
You're leaving?
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop me. I'm a wanted man in these parts. If I stayed, I'd be a danger to you too.
Okay.
But if you begged me to stay, I could reconsider throwing everything away.
Good luck out there, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
You'll be fine wherever. You're Johnny. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Actually, Harry, yeah. Where is this last quest?
You're Johnny, Tifa, and nothing's gonna bring me down.
I don't mind being told that.
Keep on shining.
I'm pretty sure I found it before. There he goes.
And I was looking forward to
The full Johnny experience. Did you talk to the doctor? I probably didn't talk to the doctor.
I haven't been to the office in days.
Yeah, secret medicine. I think that's probably it. Is that Leaf House? Is that that's in Wall Market? Right? Community center near the Leaf House. Talk to the doctor. Okay. The doctor.
We won't hold back.
Sucks to be you! Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
Ha! This will be a walk in the park!
Finish it quick. It's over.
And don't come back!
Haven't suggest Senran Kagura? Oh, for brought you this thing playthrough? Maybe. I don't know. I found those games just tend to make people uncomfortable.
Okay, let's go!
But yeah, it might be good. It might be good for the thumbnail. Not a bad idea, actually.
So long.
I think the thing is, like, I'm trying to think of the dynamics of that.
Let's go.
The easy bit to play up would be to be the guy who's secretly into it, because that's kind of usually what, like, the riffs tend to lean towards. Yeah, we need a Senran Kagura. Oh, you can get more than one prayer. Try Dragon's Crown? Maybe. I think people might actually prefer it for it not to be multiplayer. I don't know. People can't really riff when they're actually playing a game, I've noticed. There it is. Oh, different tiaras. I'm trying to think. I don't think 13 Sentinels would be very good for a gameplay. Or Unicorn Overlord, but Unicorn Overlord looks really cool. Oh. Just play GTA 5, fuck it. Former disposal area in the sewers. So the only way to go to the sewers is to go through Corneo's bedroom. Blech.
Come on, let's ride.
Yeah, I mean, Dragon's Crown is like, it's the closest. It's got good art. Maybe it could just be like one person plays and everyone else watches. Okay. Oh wait, no, I have to go out Aerith Way. That's not here.
Welcome.
What was... No? David. Thank you very much for the sub. Alright, I don't know where it is.
All these people planning on waiting here all day?
I think they just...
Where am I? It's not here. But I thought it was near the church. No, it's not. Okay. It's near here. Okay, I gotta go one south.
Well, keep waiting or go home.
Home might be the better option.
Come on, let's try.
Guess I could check out the kids' hideout again, see if they have any new stuff. Is it all the way by Aerith's house? I ran out there though, and there wasn't anything there. Unless you mean in this little cloister of things.
Not gonna make it into work anytime soon, so might as well break.
Oh, there we go.
What am I gonna do now? Hey, I know you. You're Aerith's bodyguard. I could really use her help. She always knew where to find the best herbs, and you haven't seen her, have you? I used up all my meds treating people injured when the plate fell, you see. I could make more, but not without those herbs.
So what do you need?
You mean you're willing to help me out? Oh, thank you. You'd be doing this town a huge favor. Here's a list of everything I'm looking for.
Great. Oh, okay. A Moogle's mortar. A Moogle mortar? Where the heck would that be? Are Moogles even in this game? Yeah, I thought 15 had pretty good atmosphere. Oh, yeah. There was that one Moogle that I know. That's true. Clump, 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 clump. Where are Aerith's special flowers? I must pluck Aerith's most special flower. Come here. Maybe it's in the church? You got them already? I have them already. I knew that. Alright. Then I guess, yeah, I do got to check in with the children's. Because you know the children are the future. We have to always remember that the children are our future. The children are everything. It's all of it. The children. That's why we love Jeff Keighley, because Jeff Keighley protects the children. Jeff Keighley is pro-child as far as I know. And that's great. That's just great. Can't wait to see Jeff Keighley's smug face when I slap him with a stack of bills and say, Jeff Keighley, your show's mine now, motherfucker. Get out. Get out! That's what I'll say. Oh, hey, look at this. A melee weapon?
A pleasure as always, Kupo.
Yeah, Jeff Keighley is, in all likelihood, anti-child
I
slavery.
needed?
And that's great.
This ought to be more than enough. I can see why Aerith put her trust in you.
What is the difference between remake and rebirth?
You've done more than your fair share already.
They're remaking Final Fantasy VII, but they're doing it in more than one game. So remake is basically part 1. Rebirth, which is coming out in 2 hours, is part 2. Oh! I finished a monster variant. Do 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 do. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, so to get the last dash, I do have to go through Don Corneo's thing, though. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Don Corneo's thing. Yeah, no worries. It can be confusing. Okay, alright. Alright. Good to know, good to know, good to know. How am I doing on books? Okay, 2 more, or 3 more and 2 records. Interesting. There's my guy.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Just took my wife through original Final Fantasy VII and she loved it. She's never experienced a JRPG before. How are you enjoying Remake, Rebirth? Loving them. Man, I am a big fan of Remake. You know, jury's out on Rebirth, but I hope it's good. Consensus seems to be that it's pretty good.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battles.
I guess I haven't really looked at any reviews or anything. I just want it to be a surprise, and it will be. I don't know anything about it.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel soon.
Thanks, Chadley. Imagine what kind of shorts Chadley's going to be rocking. That's going to be real exciting.
Is it time for Stamp's adventures yet?
Okay. Was there anything else I needed to do? I mean, I guess finding the records would be nice. I don't know if there's any side stuff I need to stumble across to get the rest of the skill books, skill tomes, whatever. Actually, hold on. I need to upgrade Barrett's new gun. Charging uppercut. Increases charge. What's charge? Huh. Well, healing spell. Okay. All right. I like the idea of Barrett being a healer a little more than Tifa being a healer. So this will be a good transition. Man, he gets both. That's awesome. Okay, I can buy one more thing. Ah. Oh, whatever. Let's see. Okay, parry, HP, MP up. Can you crit a... You can't crit heals in this game, can you? He doesn't have revive. Oh, Cloud and Tifa do. Okay. Alright. Fire, healing, ice. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff.
With my own eyes. A public security team walks
Yeah, I don't think crit heals exist, so
right into Corneo's mansion.
See all those Shinra troopers?
The Coliseum is
Don't
open
tell
for
anyone.
business.
I guess luck is good regardless. Who cares? Stats is stats. Man, this game's good. Man, this game's good. I'm curious if there's going to be anything mechanical about Rebirth that'll make going back difficult for some reason. Oh, Kraus, no, no, no. You dumped boiling water on your foot? Ugh.
No one's home.
I guess get some aloe on that puppy. I burned the dickens out of my forearm a while ago. It's getting lighter, so it's kind of hard to see, but I sure did. And there's a mark there, and it stung for a long time. I know the pain. For as much cooking as I've been doing, I've actually been relatively blessed. Very few kitchen injuries. Ooh, unrelated but awesome, potentially deadly. I found blue and green Takis at the supermarket today. Green is avocado. No idea what blue is. Zesty. That's very exciting. Food science out there working overtime. Bringing us new delights. Hello.
Long time no see.
Blue heat Takis? Okay.
Well, we need to find a way to get topside as quickly as possible.
I want to figure out how to make fried wonton skins at home. So I think I just need to get wonton skins and sesame oil. Steph really likes them, and I really like them. It's good to just have as like a snack.
I can help.
You serious? Then tell us.
Making fresh tortilla chips. Like, I don't know why it took me so long to realize all you have to do is fry tortillas in the shape of chips, and then you get tortilla chips. So,
Let's just hear him out.
cutting up tortillas and then like frying up chips. Oh, it's so good. And it's not, well, I guess it's kind of hard to know exactly how many calories you're taking in. But if you just do like
so
a handful of chips.
Unfinished business. If you three give me a hand with it, I'll give you what you need to get topside.
You want us to go back into the sewers with you?
Still haven't tried the air fryer, Harry. I will this weekend, though. I know I will.
Corneo's hidey hole.
I have some frozen tater tots. It's time. It's time.
You're not gonna try to screw us over, are you?
If that's what you think.
I haven't really gotten to pickling, even though I do like pickles.
We'll have to find another way to get topside.
I mean, pickled cucumbers, yeah, but pickled onions are really good on a lot of things.
All right.
Little crunchy flavor slivers.
Say what?
He betrays us. He dies.
Fine by me.
He means it.
I'll tell you more after we've climbed down.
Yeah, pickled red onion is actually super easy.
Let me know.
You can make it in like 10 minutes. Less than that with a microwave.
You guys ready? Okay. Follow me.
This music is so
Seriously,
smooth.
What's the deal with the hole?
It's a trap for the Don's enemies.
It's a fair question.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive. Well, until recently, that is.
Well, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hey, thanks everybody for watching. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. It's Final Fantasy Day! How exciting. I'll be right back. Refreshed. Yeah, I gotta bust out that air fryer. It's kind of unforgivable. I just gotta find a counter spot.
You are gonna hold up your end.
Gotta find an outlet to plug it in.
As long as you hold up yours. Yeah.
Actually, I need to do some spiffing up in the kitchen.
So if you so much as breathe in a suspicious way, I'll turn that face of yours into a honeycomb.
That's that's like more intimidating when he's got a big claw hand.
If I were you.
For some reason.
Some are a lot tougher than you'd think. Hate to say it, but I can barely take them on my own. You, on the other hand, shouldn't have any trouble. Am I right?
Let's get this over with.
Huh. He eats pizza and muffins really well. Fascinating. I don't have a concept of how it works. How can it do pizza and muffins? I mean, I guess if it's like an oven. If it's hot. I guess I don't get how it can do the fried things better than a normal oven.
Head for the trunk line. It marks the border with Sector 7.
I guess I'll have to use it a bit to get a real emotional understanding of
I'll
it.
follow a short distance behind.
I don't understand how it cooks things differently, so I can't wrap my head around what specifically it's good for, or think of new conditions to use it in. Oh yeah, Corneo Vault's down here somewhere. Oh. That's why they do it. Yeah, see, I have a toaster oven with an air fry setting, but I wouldn't say that the results out of it have been stellar.
Finish it quick.
It's like maybe just a little bit more crisp or fresh than like a normal oven cook.
Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn.
Would kill for a shower.
She keeps saying that. My mother gifted me an air fryer a few years ago, and she keeps trying to gift me one every year since. Yeah, my mom would do that. I had some... She gave me Tron on DVD a few years in a row. Which is fine. I mean, I like Tron, so I was never upset, aside from being just kind of baffled the third year. It was also my copy of Tron. She kept finding it and then wrapping it and giving it to me. It was also like, I know I've talked about this before, but it would crash my fucking PS2. There was like a part in the third act where I had to like skip forward because if it like tried to just play through it, it would crash. I remember that happening a lot. DVDs would just crash. My extended Lord of the Rings Blu-ray would crash. Crash my PS3 at a specific part in the movie.
Let's move, move, move!
Not so fast.
Daft Punk made that movie slap so hard. No, I'm talking about Tron 1. But I agree.
It's on you.
Yes, my turn!
I'm throwing in the towel.
Get your ass out of here!
Whoa, crab! Oh.
You're up! Come on, kid!
Finish him off. Come on, take the lead.
Leave it to me. Keep it up.
Let's kick it up a notch! Ain't no thing. Bring it on!
That it?
For a serious act!
Hard and fast. There. No more games. It's over. Give him hell, okay?
Gotcha. Here we go. Deal with that.
All right. Watch it learn. You think you can take me on? Don't stop now.
These crabs are up to something.
Kiss my ass. How'd you like that? That was pretty damn.
Crab. Yeah. Daft Punk carries the second movie nearly entirely. The visuals are good, but it's a boring fucking movie. Wow, it's boring. It's a set piece film, I suppose.
Guess it's my turn.
There's a few times where they actually cut away from anything that's about to happen, and then they come back after the thing has happened.
I'm still.
Let me give him your all. Get in there.
Watch this.
Stay strong.
Mind over matter. Give him hell!
All set.
How can you tell if a crab is drunk? I don't know how. Tell me how.
Don't give up.
Give it to me.
It's walking straight. Ha ha ha. Nice.
I'm waiting.
Oh, I got frogged. Classic. Classic crab move, turning you into a frog.
It's all down! Ain't no thing!
I got this. You ready?
Whoa! You can make jump miss. That's awesome.
Bring it.
Go in!
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
They didn't directly address what happened to Tron. Is he Rinsler? Yeah. Sounds like a Gen Z headline. Has Tron submitted to Rinsler? Yeah, I don't know. Confusing movie. It had cool visuals, cool look, cool style. Baffling storyline. I've watched it like twice, I think, and if you have to be real generous with a lot of the subtext and the character motivations and everything. You got to imagine it all, basically. The movie spends a baffling amount of screen time doing very little. Like at least Tron 1 tells a straightforward and comprehensible kind of fantasy. And it's got some dumb, very surface level overtones. But it's charming. And what's weird is the action sequences are longer, better, and more well shot than in Tron Legacy. The light bike sequence in Tron 1 is still miles better than anything in Tron Legacy. There's like one or two cool shots, but it's over too soon for as awesome as it's supposed to be.
That it?
Yeah, Tron 2.0 though is awesome. Tron 2.0 is the best piece of Tron media. Tron Runner was pretty fucking good, but no, there was a new Tron visual novel game thing that I haven't played. I should check that out. But yeah, Tron 2.0 is fucking sick. I've gushed about that game a lot. Actually, that's kind of what RoboCop Rogue City is a little reminiscent of. That sort of like light Deus Ex experience. Yeah, the Tron part in Kingdom Hearts 2 is pretty cool. The light bike stuff in Kingdom Hearts 2 isn't the best. Where? I have to be careful that I don't miss the Don Corneo bullshit. I think it is further up though.
The Mark of Avalanche. Right. Jesse and Big stashed a skeleton key down here.
I never got the chance to thank them for what they did.
Ready for Tren? Oh yeah.
Let's just keep moving, okay?
We got him. The Joker himself is in Tren.
The trunk line's just through that door. The one over there.
Yeah, we heard you.
Oh yeah, Baron. The new RoboCop is not good at all. I'm not sure what it was trying to be. It's almost like it wasn't trying to be anything, which is weird. It was just the story of a robot cop.
About time.
This way. There should be a door with Corneo's mark on it around here somewhere.
A Robert Cop. Him name Robert Cop. Yeah, everyone's favorite Joker. It's the first Joker anyone says. What's your favorite Joker? Jared Leto. Right away.
Locked before?
All true fans
Clear the path ahead, would you?
know the real answer. Jared
Can
Leto.
I ask you something? Why did you help us out before? You could have lost everything.
Jared Leto.
Andrea, you told me to.
That really it?
And I couldn't bring myself to let it happen again.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
God, Jared Leto's so cool. Imagine being a Jared Leto hater. I couldn't and refused to.
We won't hold back.
I did see the new Crow stills.
Here we go.
Yeah, all right, yeah, I'm into it.
Let's do this.
I could watch a movie of that guy skulking around and being crow-like, being moody. I could take that.
Take the lead.
You hate it? I have no attachment to Crow, so I'm okay with it.
Give it all you
Strike
got.
hard and fast. Finish him off. Now's our chance.
Enough.
Bring it.
Finish it.
Let's do it. Ain't got nothing on me.
Wait.
We got it all, folks. We got a new Final Fantasy VII. We got a new Crow. We want for nothing.
We're getting close to Corneo's hideout. From here on, I'll take the lead.
All of our dreams are coming true. Ooh, yeah. Another reason to love life? Morbius up on the Netflix? Call the bros over. It's a Morbius night.
This it.
That's right, again.
So how are we supposed to get topside?
Through here.
Oh, I would love some something awful lore.
And you're telling me we're not done?
Lay it on me.
Sorry, guys, but it's not that simple.
Who's this stupid guy? Look at him. This angry little man.
No! Wait! We gotta catch him!
Huh?
He took the key to the door!
Let's morb like we used to.
Let's go.
Bastard went that way.
Don't lose him!
Holding back.
I'm gonna stop. What's the worst that could happen?
Too late.
I level up all of my materia a ton? Pshh.
Anytime now. Yeah. Keep it together.
Out there. I'm counting on you. You scared of something?
It's on you. Stay safe.
Oh boy.
Guess it's my turn.
Completely frogged.
You think you can take me on?
Shit. Ah, that sucks. That's no good. That's bad. Ah! Not looking good, folks.
So much more.
All right.
Deal with them!
Holding
Yeah!
That sucks.
I'm fired up and ready to go.
What the? What? Oh. I guess I got turned into a frog. Alright. That was confusing. We got one? Okay, we got one. Shit.
Still in. Bring it. No need to panic.
Okay.
Stay strong.
I'm waiting.
Going in.
Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
All right. Watch and learn. Damn it.
What? Oh.
You're up.
All set.
No!
Going in. You think you can take me on?
I cannot see! God.
Feeling pumped up now? Come on, hit me. Try me. It's on now. Yeah.
All right.
Still.
Good to go?
This one's a spicy one, huh?
You think you can take me on? Get your ass out of here.
There we go. Phew, okay. What? What? Digital Melancholy. Thank you for the gamer stretch. I feel like I could use a stretch. Yeah, those lizard guys kind of suck, huh? Oh, you can't attack as the frog? Do you do any damage? I should do it just for the animation, huh? Okay. All right. Essay lore. All right, let's get a load of this here. Also, yes, I saw the nice message from Teeny Tuna. Whew. Ah. It's my pleasure to be a cozy streamer. For anyone who can absorb coziness from me. Let's see here. Bernie Bro, yes. Taint Runner. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Term Bernie Bro. The lore is that it turned out the original Bernie Bro was likely an SA goon named Taint Runner, not to be confused with Taint Reaper, somebody else. Taint Runner was an incredibly annoying leftist that was almost entirely just for internet cred points. He was eventually banned for gross shit, but the lore was that evidently lived with Brianna Wu for a short period of time. She is the one that originally coined the term Bernie Bro. It's assumed that Taint Runner was the cause of the Bernie Bro label that caught on so easily to allow the mischaracterization of Bernie supporters. Awesome. Good job, Taint Runner. Let that be a lesson. We all leave our mark on history in our own ways. And if you just happen to be sleeping on Brianna Wu's couch and you're exceedingly thirsty for internet points,
You never know when its friends are gonna pop up.
you too might you might be the voice of a generation.
Gonna take you all out!
One by one, they're all out.
Go in there!
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Look at this hideous thing. This terrible thing. Just let me put it out of its misery.
Time to play hide and seek, you little shit!
A blue goo.
Holding back.
I have an idea for a monster for our game. It came to me in a dream. It's a blue goo.
Just hang on. I'm coming.
You get it?
Kept you waiting?
What do you mean, do I get it? Do you get it? It's a blue goo. Cloud is already fucked, man.
Good luck.
All right.
Need my help! Never quit, never surrender! Go in there! Want some more? Like that! Bring it home!
Let me handle this. Watch yourself.
Fight through it. Here we go. Wow. Pushing it.
Guess it's my turn!
Don't know what happened.
Forget about it.
Alright. Oh, really, Teton? Really? The upcoming one is a really bad one on hard? Maybe it'll just be easy for me. You know? Maybe my brain it'll just be like, I've got it. My brain has figured it out.
Focus.
It's my brain, you see. I've simply thought properly, and now I know what to do.
Let's do this. No holding I won't give up.
That sucks.
Come on!
Dude!
This thing's done.
I don't know if I'm gonna... Did you have to take it all? Did you have to take it all from me like that?
See it now! Come on, hit!
Can't afford to be reckless. Good time. I had this. I know I
I'll
can.
take care of the rest!
Wait, High Moon Studios is close? Wow! Wow! They were having none of my shit. They just put me away. They're like, no, nope, nope. That was Activision, wasn't it?
No turning back. Here we go. Anytime lasts long.
They're still around, aren't they?
Bring it.
I don't think they're close. I don't think so. Am I wrong?
Feeling good.
It's all now! Bring it on!
that's spicy. We're just gonna take all of my ATB like that.
I've lived through worse. Going in.
Damn it! Can you fight?
It's amazing how just getting absolutely dicked out of one move can throw the whole momentum off.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah!
Bring it on!
You can handle this.
Great. Be careful.
That's a win.
They just had a ton of layoffs after Deadpool. Oh, that was a while ago though, yeah? Okay. Well, still in the game, still in the mix, but Jesus, who knows? These days. It truly does seem like no amount of success and no accumulation of talent makes you immune from closure. If it just somehow suits the whims or benefits of a larger corporate strategy. God.
I'm fired up, ready to go. Come on, hit.
What do I do?
Kept you waiting?
See you now. Stay down, asshole. Come on. Going in. I'm coming for you. Time for a serious asshole. Hard on the pain.
Bring it! Okay! Don't think you're all like this! Come on! Give him your all! No need to panic. You're up!
I got this.
About that. Stop till it's done.
I've got this.
Okay.
That's the way to do it.
Man, I don't remember this whole sequence being this long. I guess these fights probably flow by a lot faster.
I'm not gonna hurt you, little.
On normal.
So just stay.
Yep. I know that sound. Blue goo.
All right. Watch your learn. Get your ass out of here. Going in. See ya. Like playing with fire?
Oh, come on.
Going in. Fired up. Get a load of this.
Dude, that sucks.
Yeah! No more games! It's over! Keep it up! Come on! Got that! Too late! Bingo! Bring it! You asked for it! Finish him off! Stay still. Enough! There!
My boys are back.
Let's do this.
Hurry up! It's on now! Don't look now, but it's about to get ready.
Leave it
Worked up a good sweat.
Man. Really going to town on these crabs. It's like Red Lobster on a Friday night.
Take the right.
I'm on it.
I want a shirt that says staggered.
Rat boy.
I've seen some good stuff like that. I saw an Armored Core, well, I went to an Armored Core 6 preview event and they had like a staggered t-shirt that was pretty cool. I gave that away on a stream a while ago. I like the shirts that are just like the debuff stack from Final Fantasy XIV. The max debuff stack. That's good. That's an if you know you know situation. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What have we here? A delectable stash. It's flooded. Ass. Butts and ass. Alright, fine. I gotta come back later when they let me use this. Maybe there's one on the other side. I can't believe they got me. I can't believe those bastards got me. They won. Those sons of bitches. Well, the gate's down.
Here we go. Shit.
I wonder what that sound was.
Bird. I'm gonna have to stay behind.
Oh no! Why is that? Miss Bianca, thank you very much for the 25 bits. You don't have to stay behind if you don't want to.
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
Bring
Going in. Give them hell.
Okay, let's go. Ha! Come on. The leader of the arm. Bingo. There.
Come on, kid.
Oh, it's a grenade. Come on. There we go.
I've got this. Take him down.
This is now.
Hey, Christian. Shout out to you in chat for your constant positivity. Hey, it's easy to be positive when I'm playing sweet video games. How's Final Fantasy treating you? Very well. I do love this game quite a bit. Oh, it still shoots. Even if you have the melee hand. Alright, what the fuck? Got blindsided there.
Good to go?
Bring it! Gotcha! There! Give him your all!
How'd you like
What's
that?
this?
Gotcha!
Going in.
Gotta be careful. What the hell?
Hey, fight's not over yet. You got this.
I got this.
All right. Ooh. Mithrandiriel decides to roll the dice once more, the most dangerous of games. Good luck on the battlefield.
Can you fight?
I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I don't know why it does that. I'm sorry. It was a nice try. You know what? Thank you.
Give it back.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for earning all those channel points. Thank you. Thank you. This is the 8th ban.
That's not a key.
For Mithrandiriel. The 8th.
Sorry.
That's not your pendant either.
That's a lot to reflect on. A lot of channel points.
Family.
A long and arduous road that unfortunately has not come to its end yet. Thank you very much.
It was all just a dream.
Thank you for watching.
Wasn't it?
You are now banned for an hour.
One day? No. Time to wake up and forget.
Just give them a mulligan. They're suffering. I don't make the rules, dude. I can't do anything about this.
6 months ago. On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next, she vanished without a trace.
Oh, he's got fees.
She gave it back.
He's got his
on the wound. Thing cost me a small fortune.
Why did you want to come down here?
Anyway, I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. It's very sad.
Revenge.
All of this is tragic, but there's beauty in that, isn't there? We have to savor the channel points while we have them.
I'll never be able to move on.
Because sometimes we use them and get banned.
As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
Thanks. And don't worry. I got you.
You all right?
We've learned a little today.
Follow me.
Okay, I wonder if I can backtrack now to get to the... It doesn't... I wonder if any of that machinery is going to work. Or if they'll even let me... Let me see. Still water there. Alright, well if you didn't learn anything, then that's still fine. We'll just have to figure it out later. Alright. You want to move a tiny bit forward first. Then I will. Then I shall. I'm surprised you remember the minutiae of this part of the game. There's no way in hell I'd remember specifically how much you have to move the story for any of this to like trigger or roll forward or anything. Anyway.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine, and mine alone.
Huh?
Please.
Fine.
Well, what do you know? What do you know? Can't wait to loot all this treasure.
Let's do this!
Copy.
Ah! Oh no. It's a souped up version of... Ah, fuck you.
Let's do this.
All right.
Ah, shit ass.
Let's go. Now fly!
Shit. That sucks. That sucks a lot.
Don't give up. Kept you waiting. I'm stronger than this.
Hold on, I'm coming. No holding back. Try it.
Always did like a challenge. Never quit, never surrender. Almost had me there.
I'm just really trying to think about what to do.
Ain't done yet. Going in. Ain't no time.
Dude. Oh my gosh. I can't see the effect of where those things are coming out. So it's like, I don't know. It's just like, it's fish in a barrel, really.
Hell yeah. It's on now.
Okay.
Still up for it?
Come on.
Try this. Don't overdo it.
There! Let me handle it! I can't. I won't. Finish him off! Let's pour on the paint!
Keep it up.
Let's do this. Oh, we're done here.
Yeah, someone could have done the trick. Ugh. Got tickets to see my online girlfriend in Oregon, but I'm nervous. Should I cancel the ticket? No.
Y'all think we got everything?
You'll regret it.
Now what? It's not gonna be easy selling this stuff.
Oh.
Just go.
What about Mara?
Just go.
We could ask her to help.
It might be awkward, but you'll never know. And people live with awkward every day. Yeah. Either meet in person or stay online forever. That's a very eloquent setup of the stakes. So wait, it was like go back to Marl or something else? I was a bit distracted. Oh, give it to Marl. Okay. Yeah, if I think what'll make it like hopefully your partner is enthusiastic to meet and see you and receive you. You can, you know, you're allowed to roll with that enthusiasm. Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah. I'm presuming that they know you're showing up and that it's all like a known and prearranged thing. Okay, she invited you out. Oh, okay. You're staying a week at her apartment. All right. That's staying a week at somebody's place is actually kind of a lot for meeting somebody in person for the first time. So, well, I don't know what your situation is. It wouldn't be the worst to have like a backup plan. But if you've known this person online for years, that's probably not that much of a deal. Have you been watching Solo Leveling? And if so, what do you think? Solo Leveling. I've been watching Solo. Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Anime. Oh. No, I haven't. Okay. It was a manga. Alright, Korean manhwa. Alright. Is it good? Is that some good anime? I need some anime in my life. It's been too long. It's been way too long. I almost got near the end of Zeta Gundam. And then Funimation closed, so I guess it's on Crunchyroll now. What's weird is they were supposed to merge, but they didn't have Zeta Gundam on Crunchyroll. Well, anyway.
Wait outside.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going it alone?
Well, we're under an hour now. Until that new business. Less than an hour, folks. One of those power fantasies where watching the main character grow and own everybody and make girls wet just looking at him. The action is sick, our quality's great, it has its merits. Okay. Just like a well done meat and potatoes, screamy punchy show.
It's Leslie! Got some urgent info for the Don!
That always goes down smooth.
Come alone.
Of course.
Really? Without my little avalanche kittens? I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
Actually, it's them I came to talk about.
Freaking smoothed by Don Corneo. That sucks. Juked.
I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here.
The character is like a mix of Batman and Odin. His power is the shadows. He has legions of minions inside shadows. Huh. Alright.
The plate stunt was meant to be
Sounds cool.
an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless innocent lives. But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation and screwed up the plan. I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra's going to...
Oh yeah, Made in Abyss. I should watch that. I wanted to see, what is it, Vinland Saga? Apparently from the creator of Planet Tess.
Dawn of a new and improved wall market. I'll be lucky to live another week. Leslie, I was gonna let you run your own place. Give you a piece of the action. What a shame. Pop quiz time, kiddo. Villains like us only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
That situation.
God, Dennis Hopper, what a legend.
When you think
It's been too long since I've seen Speed. They don't think that. They think you're stupid.
Goodbye.
God.
Think again, Don.
It's you. You were talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole. Ah! Over there! Over there, look! Don't try to bullshit us. But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true.
So smug. Oh, he got knocked through the door.
Good, Abzu. Feel free to play with your food. Gone out. Bastard.
He said Don out? That's amazing. God. The style. The absolute style. Oh shit.
First him, then Corneo.
Ah, fuck. He's got little guys.
All right. Let's do this. You're mine. Nice job. I won't give up.
Shit. Oh, okay, wow. That's the whole thing.
No holding back. Let's do this. Gotcha. All right. Anytime now. Let's get this over with.
I don't know. It seems like I can just beat him to death, but I feel like I'm gonna regret that.
Don't give up. We can do better.
Oh, this again? I guess Cloud can't hit it when it's up like that?
Here we go. Shit.
Ah. Well, got that other thing. Ooh.
Let's dance, asshole.
Well, that sucks. I don't mind telling you.
Let's do this. Now's our chance.
Say your prayers. Give him what's coming.
Let's finish it. Bingo. Yeah. Get the hell, okay?
Gotcha. No holding back.
Sorry. 3 minutes of playtime. How you doing?
Brace yourself.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, messy fight.
Come on.
The last one was pretty messy too.
Brace yourself.
Just sliding around. That's amazing.
Bring it.
What? Oh, oh, that's right.
Not looking good.
Barrett, I needed that cast, buddy. I guess he got interrupted. Shit. That was not well done. Not well done by me. Oh, I didn't notice that. Fuck. No. Yeah, that sucks. Not liking that. Ah, God. God.
Can you fight? Bring it on! Get in there!
All the time.
Let's kick it up a notch. Come on. Hell yeah! Bring it on! More on the bang!
Leave it to me.
All right.
Gotta give it my all.
Did I get pushed out of the way? Oh, it kind of looked like it. Man. What a thing of beauty that is.
I've been waiting for this. See it now. You ain't getting out of this. Don't stop now.
Let's finish it.
You ain't gonna.
Time to end this.
Oh, it still hit him. I just have to survive this?
Good to go?
Jesus. God damn.
Gaming.
That one hurt a little bit. There's got to be a bench or something around here, right? Didn't end up burning that much MP, though.
You okay?
Where's Corneo?
Sorry, bastard got away.
It's fine. I'll track him down eventually. Not like I have anything better to do.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Huh?
She could still be out there.
Can never be sure how much someone means to you till they're gone. Don't give up on her yet.
Yeah.
Was it a message? What was she trying to tell me?
Yeah. 39 minutes.
We'll meet again.
Huh?
It's a symbol of reunion.
Do you think in the next 39 minutes we can figure out what PlayStation Stars is?
Then I guess I've got no choice but to find her first.
Yeah, we're coming for you, Aerith.
Thanks.
Hold up. I think you might be forgetting something.
I haven't. Found it. Let's get out of here. And then I'll give you what you need.
My sack of chocobo parts. Hold on, let me get my sack. My favorite sack. If I had a sack like that, I'd probably keep it. I had a rucksack that I used to carry around my laundry when I was in college. That was pretty good.
Taste that sweet Midgar small.
I can't preload, Teton.
This way.
I'm getting my code on a review distribution website, and the code won't unlock until embargo. So I have to wait. That's my price.
Grappling guns. You can practically fly with the souped-up motors on these babies.
It's the price I paid being a brave games journalist streamer.
The guns will get you over and past it, along with any number of other obstacles.
Obstacles. I'm gonna have to
But they're one-way
take a
tickets.
food break in a minute.
So once you start up, there's no coming back. You should probably get your affairs in order, just in case.
Thank you.
I think I have some leftover salmon in the fridge.
Didn't tell you before, but we're looking for someone too.
Give that a spin in the microwave.
All right.
Everyone loves a nice microwaved salmon. Excuse me, salmon.
Hope you find it.
Yeah, those gamer omega-3s. Jogging away with his sack.
Let's go.
I also have some sauteed vegetables with it. Like broccoli, carrot, snap, pea, something else mix. So healthy.
Oh.
How do I not have abs? It's frustrating.
From an angel.
They're to be used to help the people of Sector 7 rebuild.
The angel of the slums? You didn't meet her, did you? Tell me, what was she like?
Never met her. Just her go-between.
A shame. Oh, bless her sweet soul. I don't know what to say. I'll make sure the funds are put to good use. Here.
Check the ground very close to where you came out of those sewers before climbing the wall. Okay. I hope I remember where that is. Best in the business. Is that for doing all side quests? I think I did it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, wow. All books gotten. I guess, so the rest of the skill manuals are probably just straight through from playing the game. It's right before reaching the wall? Okay. Alright. Oh, I went back to that Pop-Tart. Yeah. As soon as the water went down, I doubled back and looted it. That's how I was able to finish that one quest just now. So, we're all set, I think. I think the rest are just from straight up finishing the game. So, no more side questing. I have 30 minutes to finish the game. I think I can do that. Tell you what, I'll go over and start the
It's not shit.
start the wall climbing sequence. Because I don't think there's anything else to do. Chapter 17 will have some optional VR missions. Oh, right. That's right. I remember that now. And I guess I still have the ones from Chadley. Wait, you don't talk to Chadley anymore after this, do you? When you climb the wall? He's not around. Or can you still access the, like, Shiva and all that stuff? Where am I going? I should have taken the chocobo. Oh, you do it, Shinra. Okay. But you can't turn in Chadley missions unless you talk to Chadley. 16 is final Chadley? Okay. Just like saying it. The final Chadley.
It's a little better than before.
Are you referring to this, perhaps? Ooh, okay. Another elemental. Huh. Cool.
Ready to do this? Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Oh, hello, Odd Mystic Beats. Yeah, it has been a minute. How you doing?
So, when this is...
Oh, you got a few rounds in Helldivers with Bruce today? Nice, nice, nice.
That's the plan.
Bruce is a delight to play Helldivers with. He knows his shit for sure.
Yeah, it does.
He carried me through some pretty awesome missions.
Used to think you were a little shit with a big attitude and a bigger inferiority complex. Quite possibly the worst person I have ever met. But that was before I figured you out. All this, it ain't you.
Deep down, you're a pretty nice guy. Didn't see it when we were kids, but...
Don't know about any of that. But kindness is no use on the battlefield. If anything, it's a liability.
Hey, no one's asking you to treat Shinra with kid gloves.
The battlefield.
Eric's up there waiting for us.
Then we better get a move on, huh?
Ready?
Two goals. Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
Copy.
Clueless Hunter. Thanks for
Gotta be careful.
feeding the meter.
Collapse or win.
Thanks for feeding the prime meter there. Waiting to play the game myself, so can't stay. No worries, no worries.
Don't
Yeah,
Everything will be okay.
we're through the looking glass now.
Can you stand?
Damn it! Not again! Damn it! Not again!
Damn it.
Why
Not
did
again.
this have to happen?
Yeah, goal 3, consume Shinra ass. I'm kind of a slow player, especially when I'm streaming,
You guys
so
might want to turn around.
A friend of ours needs help.
it's unlikely that I'll outpace anybody and thus expose folks to spoilers, unless you're like, you have to wait until tomorrow to play Rebirth.
Just try to be careful.
Yeah, or next year. You sitting on it until it comes out on PC? God. Maybe I should do that. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get over myself and enjoy a game. I used to be able to do that. Revival. I can buy another revival. I can live with 3 revivals. It's true. Big Bear doesn't have revival? Eh. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break and, like I said, microwave some fish here in a minute. Kind of want to see some of the skyboxes during the climb.
No need to worry.
Oh, Biobopolis. I have an idea for a monster. It's a Biobopolis. Get it?
Tried it.
Bring it!
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn. Ain't no thing.
Biobopolis.
You're up.
All set. Bring it! Watch yourself.
My turn.
Don't give up. Come on!
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
It's time to bop the Yopolis. The thing is, I think it's just like a big JPEG. I think it's just one... The way it scans, it doesn't really look like it's geometry. It looks like it's just one big photo. It works, though. Yeah, it looks real good. It has a proper sense of scale. Slot my Bopolis.
Focus.
Probably shouldn't do a whole lot of running around. It's not like treasure chests are gonna do anything for me.
No holding back.
No surprises there.
Oh, it's one of the things the 50 gigabyte texture mod crisps up. I guess it's pretty crispy already. Hey, Ziggy's! Thanks for the sub. Followed you after watching some of the old Funhouse Drunk gaming streams. The Doom Drunk stream. Appreciate your vibrant sarcasm and gaming intellect without being biased. Kind of content I need right now, so thanks for what you do. Hey, I'm glad you find a use for it. I just have a blast streaming, so I'm glad other people enjoy it.
Let's give him hell.
And then some.
All right, watch and learn. Give him hell.
I got this. Yeah. Hang in there.
Hang back.
Still here.
Yeah, I'll do it. Bring it home.
Okay, let's go. Okay.
The hell?
That it?
Going in.
Whatever.
You asked for it. Gotcha. Pour it on. Heads up. Time to fly.
Never again.
Gotcha. One. There. Go. Go. I'm not going out like this.
Bring it.
Stay strong.
Not good enough.
Yeah, you're up.
Taking over.
About damn time.
Come on.
You think you can take me on? Get a load of this.
I got this.
Oh yeah, that is tedious. There we go. Why can't I do anything?
Give it up.
Am I like... Does it...
Don't stop now.
Time to end this.
I guess it has like a... Like a hurdy aura? And I guess you just can't... You can't touch him? Oh yeah.
Coming for you.
Damn it!
Taking over. Need a light. There.
There. Jesus Christ. I just want to kill one. Just want to kill one of them so bad.
Hell yeah.
Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch and learn.
Steady.
You're up.
All set. Feel the breeze. You're up.
Hang back.
Yeah, the one that I have. I'll get aura.
Deal with that.
Yeah. Give them hell.
I got this. Now fly.
Going in.
We'll just assume the camera's trying its best. Alright, I don't know. Oof. I think it's a good time to take a little break here. I'm gonna take a... Let's take a food break. Let's take a dinner break. A stretch break. Maybe a charge up the controllers break. Preload break. A get ready for rebirth break. We're gonna be born again. In the world of Final Fantasy. We're gonna frolic with all of our waifus. Hold hands with all of our video game best friends that come to all of our birthday parties. It's going to be fantastic. Oh, some folks might be dipping out. All right. Hey, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I'll be back in just a bit. Yes, I understand if you want to go into full immersion mode. You know, truth be told, I'm debating going into full immersion mode myself. Maybe I immerse. I'll think about it. It's got me thinking. I'll stream it. I'll stream it. Might as well stream it. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you real soon.